Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. I think got everything working today. Good to see everybody. Oh no, is the text not on the screen right now? Well, we're back to continuing our back to basic run. Looks like we've got YouTube working. I have the AFK screen, but did alert stop? Chat's not on. There we go. There we go. It's working. We got it working. Good to see everybody. Hopefully everything is working today. We got dark mode working for Google Drive too. Cool. We're making a new base. We're making it bigger. We're getting a charge lances, and hopefully we'll get Naked Brutality down, and then hopefully we can move on to Rich Explorer. That's the hope. So we got new base to expand into today. We've got charge lances to make. Everything is going great. Let's get some basic bills on this. We'll do that. And these. 2 benches going. Building ship ending. Yes, yes. The plan is to build the ship. Our only options for this run are build the ship or go to the ship. So we'll build the ship. Not sure we'll get to it today, because we had great plans last time we played yesterday. And none of those plans worked out. Wins the fire planned every day. Though, personally, I'm more of a fan of unplanned fires rather than planned ones. Okay, let's not die to a warg. Could have sworn we killed that warg yesterday. Maybe it came back. But so far, so good. Things are looking great. I think everything's running well. What do you mean planned fire? Right, we go unplanned fire. Chat is currently unavailable. What do you mean YouTube chat is unavailable? There we go. Best protagonist on YouTube. Hello. Beta is working very, very well. Pretty smooth. Just a few minor hiccups. You can play with it yourself. It works great. Phil on YouTube. Hello. Welcome in. Fire is scheduled for 8:30 as demanded. Yep, yep. Base is looking better. Yes. And we'll hopefully get hydroponics going too. Maybe we'll make some over dirt as well. But we'll see. So we can get this room, and we'll start getting it warm, and then see about growing Tinctorius. We could paint the base. Oh, we've got this. Let's move this over here. So we'll reorganize everything. We'll hopefully get charge lances. We got gold and stuff coming. We killed a big pile of bugs. Everything's looking great. Hello, hello, hello. Chiasm, Ursula, Jake Quarters, Nonchalance, Unstable Toast, Togepi, Heezy C, Strange Days. Sorry if I miss anybody. Mamie, Plot Points, Fox, Toasty Tana, B Burns, Minoc, Build a Stone Troll. Hello, everybody. And sorry if I missed you. Chalk it up to my incompetence. Let's see. Good, we can set all that up. We just defeated bugs with the overheat method. We're making sure this is a wall so it doesn't go to the edge ever. Just in case. We got a bunch of stuff scanned. We've got plasteel, steel, and gold all right around here for making fancy stuff, which is awesome. Yeah, everything's looking really good. We'll expand the base. Start making cool stuff. I think we got plenty of wood. How is our wood supply doing? 500. Good. Hunting rifles for the win. Good with Go Juice. Yep, yep, that's the plan. Puppy Kittens, can't wait for Odyssey. The main thing you wanted was to be able to travel a map, and now it's happening. Oh, it is super awesome, Puppy Kittens. I am at hype level 1,000 for Odyssey, because I also love going around the map, and Odyssey makes it awesome. Great enjoyer of it. So we're gonna move this to be the workshop. So we'll have the workshop and research room tucked in the back, and then we'll have plenty of turrets ready to bait stuff out. Good. And we'll start moving people into bedrooms and more art. Please keep the art coming. We're gonna want a lot for lots of people's bedrooms, and there should be a zone here to count the blocks for now. We'll get... I don't think it's actually dark there, but I don't like it looking dark. Don't make it look bright. No, we can combine this at some point, but for now, let's keep it separate. Cool. We're doing it. We're making progress. How is our power? Still excess 3,900. Good. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. That's right. We're looking for Luciferium. We need 3 normal bolt actions to fulfill that. Well. It just so happens that we can have several bolt actions ready to go. Normal. You go to good. And make me some more bolt actions, please. Yeah, make me... Oops. Make me 2 more just for now. Didn't take long. At least skill 12. Let's switch you off then. We'll switch you off to 1. You can take an excellent SMG for now, and that way we'll just swap these out right now. Good, normal. You go to good. And there, we have 3 ready to go. Item, bolt action. Yeah, send them those. And let's send them insect jelly. And these are all insect survival meals. Yeah, we don't want that. And we want to keep that stuff. Anything else we want to get rid of? Prosthetic arm. We don't need that anymore. I want to keep the parkas just in... They're poor. We can get rid of poor parkas. Give them the silver. Oh, stuff changed while I was clicking it. What stuff changed? Okay. With the no pause mod, you're not really supposed to go through this while items get on and off this, so I'll need to load it one thing at a time. And the parkas. Cool. And we'll get more insect jelly loaded in that, and I'll butcher all those things whenever. No hurry, no hurry. We'll send all that on the caravan at some point. We'll move over here. Looks like we have plenty of steel and components to get this going, and heating. We'll get that up. We'll do concrete for this. And put a corner. It doesn't need a corner, but we'll do a corner. Good. Just some slightly used ones for the rewards on offer. Exactly. Trade. Do they have Luciferium? They do not. We have a lot of money. We'll consider more shock lances, maybe. Telescope. I wanted a telescope. We can toss all this stuff. We don't need poor helmets anymore. Normal, good. Toss all that. Toss this stuff and that. Don't need a power claw. Don't need that book. Don't need mortar barrels. We'll probably grab some Nutrimine and we'll consider bribing them some more. Will we include a freezer? We may make this a freezer at some point. I'm not sure. We may move the kitchen to here. Like, I may cook here and have this be kitchen, recreation, dining room. But I may just cook in here and not have it be a freezer. Or I may have this be the freezer and cook in the freezer. Sometimes the walking penalty, like the distance you walk, is bigger than the temperature penalty. So you really are encouraged to have the ingredients right next to the stove. So I may shift stuff around and do that. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Yep, and get this. So we're walling this in, so if infestations spawn here, which we kind of want, that was very helpful. And I don't want to check that out if it goes to the edge of the map. I would rather not know what's there. Cool, that heater's up. And we'll start making hydroponics in here when we research it. We'll get a little more people can research hydroponics for now. Good, everybody's hauling stuff. Transport pod ready. Okay, let's load in more and more. And load some more stuff. Good, that's starting to heat up. Wow, that I never saw notice the color on that. Nice. Things are looking good. And we're just hauling stuff in. Great. Do one there. How we... Too deep infestation. Okay. That's kind of problematic, dude. Hopefully they don't notice you. And can you guys get in the front? Soul Spire, not ideally placed. Yep. Gun to the front. You second. Can we get some guns right behind him? Not ideal how we've got this set up. Okay, let's move back here. Let's move back here. We can get more shooters. Let's not shoot us in the back of the head. There we go. That's better. Did you fire? They're poking through like strangely. Yep. Back up. Back up. There you go. Good work. Okay, you're fine. Okay, we'll need to make a better spot for that. Well, that was not great. Let's make a better spot for that. You do miss trained dogs always walking around the base. Are they bad? Not really, no. Dogs don't haul anywhere close to as much as mech robots haul. And I always mess up with dogs, and I don't like them for combat because they'll, like, open doors. When I do these ambush plans where we run around, they often get stuck on enemies and killed, or they flee gunfire and run through doors, and they open doors when we don't want them to. So they don't haul very much. And they flee gunfire and open doors, so I don't really like the dogs so much. But they are cool, and they're good enough, and... yeah. But, somebody made a cool video, let me find it, of just a comparison of hauler dryads, hauler people, and hauler mechs. Just to show. Rimworld info dump. Where is that? Let me find it. One of the wiki editors made this quick clip. It's very useful to show. Give me a second. It's struggling. Okay, it does not want to show. Copy link. Let me see. Here we go. So, that's how people and mech robots haul, and this is how animals and dryads haul. So dogs would be like this hauling, and a hauler robot would be like that. So sadly, dogs just don't haul a lot. Excuse me, we got...
Mortals wave mortals tease-up.
We got a big giant pile of rhinos. Okay, everybody's inside, it's fine. Luvencia, thank you for subscribing. 16 months, awesome. And it worked. The alert worked. Nicolette on YouTube, hello, welcome in. So yeah, that's roughly... where'd that picture go? I don't know where that picture went, but that's roughly the idea of hauler dogs, is they just don't haul all that much. Sadly. "16 wins the T." Has pathing changed that behavior? Maybe, but I don't think it's changed it significantly. I don't know. A group of rhinos is called a crash. I only know that because of Lethalor. Lethalor, who's a regular here, is a rhino, and he's part of a crash. Manhunting rhinos may be the most annoying. Yeah, the repeated sounds get pretty obnoxious. Okay, cool. We can largely ignore that and back to work. And everybody's allowed to work in here everywhere. Good. And we'll extend it to there. Things still look great. For now, let's get the stoves right here. We'll move this battery just out the way for now. And we'll start getting these ones in here. And let's link all the ones in the front. Like that. Link. And then unlink the ones back here. Unlink. Link just these and set those to normal. Okay, good. Select all linked. Unlinked. Okay. These are now the freezer shelves, and those are regular shelves. Good. Just Blunder's rival. Hello, welcome in. Good to see everybody. We'll move those two over. Move that here, and move this here, and this here. And we'll put more shelves right there. Link. Looks good. And we want the zone. Just to count things that land. We don't need this growing zone. Okay, show me the growing zones. Yeah, we'll get rid of them. We'll redo all these growing zones in spring. Do you have any graves with raiders around your game? A few of them. Why is that? Here. Some of these are raiders. Can you dig them up? Sure. Anything we should be looking for? You've already reported it? Okay, we're good. I'll leave them in. Don't need to make us unhappy. Corpses are fresh while inside graves? Ah. They tried to fix it no matter how much they're there and you weren't on, like, sea ice. They should have the temperature of the outside. We'll see. Well, let's try one that's super old. 5,500. Lumpy. Still fresh. That shouldn't be that way. You are correct. that one should not be fresh. Definitely it's been warm enough. Good catch. And we'll load in insect jelly to that. Some science doing once the patch is final. There's always science to do, and the patch is never final. They always keep fixing things and improving the game. Those darn developers always making their game constantly better. Isn't that the worst? Improving, I think they improve pretty much everything. Oh, we don't have hydroponics yet. And they'll move all these items over. And we'll get our drug labs right there. Going great. Transport pod ready. Let's launch it over. Launch. Give to Caravan. Yes. Perfect. They wouldn't hate melee blocking. Yeah, melee blocking's been hit with sort of collateral damage on other changes. A bunch of them. Okay, quest complete. We got more Luciferium. And that was our quest, or our goal here with this caravan was get more Luciferium. We got it via the quest. We got tons of money here. We got a telescope. I don't think we need to get anything else. We can make resources. We can always buy Nutrine. Let's go horse down here. Our allies were right where we want with everything. The Meg, Slagshunt, Rot, Stink, Scaria, all of Imps, Neanderthals, Etekeen, Wasters, all make it harder to melee block. I think now I want to test it. It's going to test it. I'm not sure it's intended. But if you're standing here, the enemy will always stop on the corner. So I'm not sure if you make a melee block that ranged enemies would ever walk into it. I think they'd always stop 100% of the time, if possible. I'm not sure. I want to test that and see. But I'm not sure that change is intended. Not sure. So I was gonna, at some point, make clips of that. Like the enemies stopping here, where we were outranging and sniping pikemen with bolt actions, and we were in the range of the pikemen and they weren't shooting back. Or when we were shooting a siege with bolt actions, and then when they had longer range weapons like bolt actions, snipers, and doomsdays, and they weren't shooting back. I think that's also a bug, but I was going to make clear clips of that and see. Maybe the next DLC, martial artist dodging bullets. Maybe. See them running for cover? What do you mean running for cover? If you mean stopping on the corners, yes. I don't know what you mean by running for cover. But the enemies are smarter about going to cover. Yes, I am familiar with that. But I'm not sure how much of that is intended. Maybe some, maybe all. We'll see. Good, that's nice and cool. Nice and warm here. Let's move some of these shelves. No, that one can stay. This one needs to move. So just give me these corners. We'll put corners. There. We'll move these shelves right inside. And we'll go these to auto doors. Do we have auto doors? We do not. We'll get auto doors next. They ran forward to cover into the gunfire. Yep, cool. Didn't see that. Nice. Don't need that. Make this bigger. Can you butcher a bunch? There you go. Somewhat impressive. We'll move some tables here. For now. We spread out the tables so they can always find a table to eat at, since it's one big room. Let's move that one here, so we can chairs around it. Very good. Expired recruitment. We don't have anybody to recruit. It's a lab. Can we make this a kitchen? Let's move these in here for now, then. Let's not have this waited. Let's wait this kitchen. Okay, now it's a kitchen. Good. Now, more work speed for this. Turley, hello! Hello, handsome people, and hello to me, too. Wow. Wow, Turley. Turley, what's it like to be colossally wrong? Base is bigger. Yep. We were just upgrading the base at the end of the day yesterday, T-Snob. And you'll be shocked to hear, when you make something out of wood, it gets built really, really fast. So it's nice when you're making your base out of wood. It's just like, boom, done. Okay, art is coming in. We'll start throwing these and start making bedrooms. You can have this one. You can have this one. We'll do good art. Good art makes bedroom. Marble good. Marble good. Somebody's jealous, right? Who is jealous? Did we lose the jealous person? Zlocot. Zlocot is jealous. Do we have anybody else jealous? We do not. Zlocot's going in that one. Okay. Do we know when we get the expansion? All we heard was a month. What that means precisely, we do not know. But we were told a month. Paint all them. Hydroponics. Auto door. We'll start making this just in time for spring. We'll do the straight across. We don't need this stuff in the middle anymore. Quartermag, good to see you. Welcome in. Zlocot, can you butcher a bunch? Thank you. And once these rhinos are out of here, they look pretty much out of here. Let's go back out and get to work. You can grab lots of trees. I'll let them go up a little further. Get a few more trees. Did the dev make big changes in versions 0.1 to 0.4? Yes. Some of those changes include things like shelves, animals being farm animals that go into fences was a big one. What were some of the early big changes? Can you describe some of the new music? Is it a breach? Oh, it absolutely would be a breach, but it's awesome. and I very, very, very much look forward to adding those songs in. I've said, oh my god, these new songs are amazing. I can't wait to play them. They are really good. Anomaly plus Odyssey would be cool if they were biome specific. Maybe in space. That would be awesome, yeah. Painting, better UI. Yep, that's right. Painting was a big one. Let's turn these off for now. Yeah, keep the wood coming. Oh, these aren't auto-cutting. You've been blocked by trees like the whole time. Okay, those are all set to auto-cut. You can go get that. We'll let you go get this stuff. Go get those. Go get that. And we are still getting steel. Can you haul that? We'll never do hauling. Okay. You haul lots of it. Okay. Shut all those down for now. Do that one. Okay, we got more bolt actions, but they're not very good quality. Okay, you go to normal. Good. Excellent, excellent. Okay, you can go to good. Perfect. You are horsing over. So we have 7 Luciferium here for our 2 addicts. And we have 18 there. So we got another year supply. Our guinea pig is addicted to Luciferium because the life expectancy of a guinea pig is 4, and our guinea pig is 9. And it had whatever. And it had dementia, and we cured it. Is it better to roof the premises of the outer wall like 4 tiles away so the grass dies out? Or just concrete? There's no which one's better. It's whichever is easier and faster for you, best protagonist. Usually when I do my wooden bases, I usually start by roofing it because it's faster, easier, doesn't have any resources. In the long term, I would like to concrete it because I do the kiting and run around strategy. And I prefer that movement speed of the concrete, even though the enemies get it too. I think I take more advantage of it than the enemies do. But that's up to you. The movement speed of it is also a big concern. You got to consider that. But no one simple answer. But I personally usually start with the roofing plan because it means I don't need to collect tons of steel. It's just easier to complete, faster to complete. And we'll start painting these up. Can we start working on the lamp? And then we'll start growing dye. Of course, now that we have access to indoor growing, the first thing we should do is grow Tinctoria. The responsible Rimworld players we are. Let's get some colors. Okay, that is... Okay, let's get this warm. We'll start warming this up. Bulk good trader, cool. Bacall, I think that's one we don't care about. Yeah, we don't care about them. Mashed potato, hello, welcome in. No, I don't care about getting auto doors too fast. There we go. Gonna have to grow cloth for carpets. Oh, that's a good call. Good call, Peak. Forgot about carpets. Yeah, we need carpets. Okay, good. Your room is very impressive. That'll be the best one. You get all these double beds in first. There we go. We'll do this. Bob's still being awesome? Yes, but he hasn't attracted any allies yet. I'm not sure if that's changed or we just haven't had great luck with it. Don't press attack, press trade. Though it is tribal, we probably don't care. We can always get those later from something else. Okay, don't press attack. Bob won't stop, can't stop being awesome. That's right. And let's start moving beds into these. Looks like we're not having an issue with power. That's good. Good sculpture. Poor sculpture. Well, that can go in here. Normal sculpture. That can go in here. We want to use good ones for the base. Good makes it somewhat impressive pretty clearly, and that's what we want. We want to get them all to somewhat impressive. We can use better ones too, but we'll use the good ones for sure to drop in rooms. Did they get rid of Huntsman in 1.6? No, they did not. We saw him and killed him in a raid at some point. That might be him right there. We shot him right over here, right? No, we shot him right there. There he is. There he is. Okay, we need to bury him. we need to bury him right here.
Mortal's Bounty.
Oh, Huna, thank you for subscribing. Okay, Soulspire, come make this. Human, stranger. Bury him. Burying in sarcophagus, nice. Huntsman is here. Let's see what the art says. Bears a portrayal of a tar pit. not as interesting as I hoped. But that's fine. We have thrown him in the tar pit. Who's a higher priority kill? Huntsman. Huntsman. Not a question. Huntsman all the way. Okay, well obviously we have to paint it black. We've thrown Huntsman in the tar pit. Does Locott come butcher a bunch of stuff? Yep. Okay, that's good. Nice. And more stuff's coming. Good. Okay, Die is coming in out of control. Oh, it's that versus Adam's just mean to me. They're being a joke. They're making a joke. Adam versus everything. I did a dual cast where we went over the 1.6 changes. You can watch the VOD there. We went over all the cool stuff that changed in Rimworld. And he makes fun of me sometimes, but it's all in good spirits. I hope. I think. Any tips for taking out a Diabolus early? It's been a while since you fought one without combat extended. Get your mechs and run mechs into melee with it. Your mechs will ignore the flame attacks. So stand around a corner, and when it's coming, run your mechs, even your worker bots, your Militors, anything you have, get them everything in melee, and then just stand outside it and shoot it. And that way, when it does its big flame burst, it only hits your mechs. So if this is, we got colors. If this is the Diabolus, it's going to make a flame circle roughly this big. So get your mechs in here so it's not using its big mega laser. It's just punching your mechs. And when it does its flame circle, let it hit them. And you just stand with your people right here and shoot it. You can, lure it into a trap corridor and whatever's left, melee lock it with your mechs. Don't stand in the circle of fire and just shoot it. And that way, it doesn't use the mega beam laser. Are charge lances better than charge rifles? No, they have different purposes. So, there are very few weapons in Rimworld that are best or better. They're better at specific purposes. Charge rifles are really, really good at shorter ranges, and charge lances are good at longer ranges. So we want to do longer range kiting. I think longer range kiting is personally fun. I'm not saying it's better. So we're going to go charge lances for longer range kiting and stuff like that. But charge lances absolutely stink when you melee block with this and there's like 50 enemies right here. Charge lances stink at this. They're terrible for this tactic. Charge rifles are absolutely awesome when you stack up 15 people and there's a big horde enemies here. Charge rifles kick butt at that. So, not quite the charge version of assault and sniper, not quite, but it's pretty close. It's a good analogy, there's still reasons to use assault rifles or snipers. Sniper rifles have even more range than charge lances, and assault rifles have more range than charge rifles. So still reasons you would use one of them over whatever. Okay, we got enough dye for a bit. Let's go back to rice. Does dye not go there anymore? Where's the dye? Didn't I collect a bunch of dye? Oh, maybe we don't have a ton. Oh, whatever. We'll come back to it. Just get some rice. We're going through the food pretty fast, making all this. And we need more shelving for all these survival meals. Make more shelving over there for now. We can top off one of these goodwill. Let's top off them. So 34 to blue. This is all garbage wealth. 1.6 bug on Windows. The game crashed when starting. I haven't heard of that Booma Chumcum. No, I have not heard about 1.6 bugs with crashing. No, I'm playing 1.6 on Windows right now. And I haven't heard anybody. You can go to... if you find bugs on 1.6 or have issues, I would recommend going to the Rimworld Development Discord. Let me get you a link to it. Give me one moment. Let me find the link. And hopefully I actually link it to it this time. Here is the Rimworld Development Discord. This Discord's only for posting bugs. And if you go there... Let me bring it up. Hold on one second. Just start something. If you go to the Rimworld Development Discord, it should look like this icon. There's an unstable build. You can talk about issues like that there in the unstable build. And there's also the bug reporting channel. So that's for reporting bugs. So report your bug. They are very, very, very interested in hearing crashing bugs. Those would be their highest priority. At least that's my assumption. Skill Trainer Medical. Let's buy one of them. We got tons of money. They do not have Luciferium here. Maybe we'll buy both medical. We'll check the other one first and then come back. I would like both medical things. Let's get some great doctors. Next time we get a doctor with a passion, we'll do it up. The 4490 version got out of memory for lower. Ah, okay. Your pawn has a double bed, Hogaby. Are you in a relationship? You are in a relationship with Temp. Relationship with Temp. Oh, it's Chum. Thank you. Booma Chum Chum. Thank you. Please correct me when I mispronounce your names. Thank you. I'm illiterate. Please chalk it up to incompetence and not malice. I can't read. Thank you, Booma Chum Chum. Okay, we want 34 goodwill with blue. That's 15. Well, we'll load in more stuff. And we don't need all those survival meals. Okay, give that to them. That's going great. Okay, we can make this... We want another heater in here. It's a little cool. And you're riding down. Any charge lances made yet? Nope. Still working on components. Okay, yeah, we've been spending the advanced components. Oh, somebody started one. Soulspire started one. That's good. And we're working on the bedrooms and things and art. We need more marble blocks. Let's bring marble blocks closer. Pretty important, critical marble chunk. And we'll do this one for granite. Granite chunk. And we'll even do one for... Oops. Limestone. Those are our 3 stones. So we'll get all the stones right there. Perfect. We did expand the base finally. Yep. We did it in like the last 15 minutes of the stream, Darly. Wooden bases go up real fast, which is nice. So we got it going. We have a bunch of turrets ready for center drops. That one needs power. So we need to be ready to bait out center drops. Dagoth, welcome in. Good to see you, Dagoth. How are your runs going? Were you doing speed runs still? I didn't get a chance to stop by today. I needed to fix technical issues. Always good to see you, Dagoth. Also streams Rimworld with no pause. Fun to hang out with. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none. Cook, crafting. Let's get a crafter. We got tons of money. I don't need auto cannons. We don't need that stuff. We'll sell all this. We have a telescope. So we'll get 1 crafter. Well, we easily can afford that. 1 crafter to the next place. We'll get the medical ones. Doing a speed run, streaming 1.6. Awesome. Nice. Hope it goes well. And we lost some lights here. Galena? Luciferium. They have Luciferium for trade. These are really rare, actually. Caravans with Luciferium. Good. Meh. We don't need that. We don't need gold. We don't need flat screen. We don't need that stuff. I'll take some more Glitter World medicine. And just hand them 7 million insect jelly. And done. Okay, we got more Luciferium. Do you know Saporaids are supposed to come with spears and knives if wealth is low enough? Just had one. It was a bit weird. Thought they'd tunnel like the message said. Oh, Saporaids can always... Yes, Saporaids don't come with breach weapons. So Saporaids existed before breach weapons existed. So they've always had one person in front who would just walk up to the wall and sort of punch it and mine it. Izzy, good to see you too. Yeah, Saporaids always had whatever. Not breach axes. Yep, it is confusing. Saporaids are older than breach axes. Okay, we'll let them grow rice out of that. And yeah, we are getting millions of survival meals. Tons of steels coming in. Very good. Yeah, everything's going great. And we're slowly working into bedrooms. We have another excellent bed here. Let's put that one in. Let's move that one. And let's move that one. And we got these two. Let's just uninstall them. And we'll move these over. And we'll put that there. Mataru, have I tried flak jackets trousers yet? I have not. Do I like my 4K monitor? A lot. And I have been accepted to... Just today, just this morning, I got accepted to 2K streaming on Twitch. but I haven't figured out how to do that right. So I'm very, very excited to show how Rimworld actually does look better in 4K. I was surprised about that. I helped Adam versus everything with guides, and he was like, we should be able to put 4K clips in guides. And I was like, it's Rimworld. The people are literally cartoon floating torsos, like that are hand drawn. What do you mean we should go to 4K? And I got a 4K monitor, and I got a new computer all set up for it. And yes, it does actually look better, but Twitch only lets me stream in 1080p. So you can't really tell on the Twitch stream, but this is the new PC right now. We are on the new PC, and hopefully I'll set up dual stream where my other computer, the old computer, bears some of the load of streaming. But I need to figure out how to stream 2K to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and then see if my bandwidth can handle it. First, I need to figure out how to do it. Then I need to figure out how to do it with dual streaming, and if the computer works right. And then I need to see if the bandwidth works on it. So I need all of that. Enjoying the new computer now that you own it? I've been using the new computer for a while, Fox, for my offline games. I accidentally spoiled some things on Odyssey, and that's why I wasn't using the new computer. Besides the tech issues, I accidentally, yeah. So rather than constantly switching back and forth between Odyssey and 1.5 on the same computer, I just kept my new computer for new stuff and my old computer for old stuff. So when I would, that's why I was using the old computer all the time. New computer, it kind of feels like the same computer, to be fair. I just wanted the same computer but faster, and that's what it is. It's the same computer but faster. What did I spoil? I'll show you the picture. Here, hold on. Let me bring it up. Unfortunately, nobody noticed it. Nobody noticed it, but this was a picture on March 27th. This is March 27th in the 24/7 run. And it says fishing test. And if you can't see in this, it's hard to see. That says in red text, it says version 1.6. In red text, it said version 1.6. I was testing fishing that morning. And that's the day I decided that the new computer will be for Odyssey only, and the old computer will be for 1.5 only. That's the day I was like, okay, no more switching version on the computer. Not doing that again. What model is my monitor? I got a really cheap 4K monitor, JXM, just to see if it worked at all. That was my goal. Because if I can look up, message me on Discord, I'll let you know. And my intention was get a cheap monitor, see if it works at all, and then I'm going to move this monitor to my other computer, my streaming PC, and I'll see what I want and don't want in a 4K monitor, and I'll buy one more appropriate. I don't know what I want in a 4K monitor. Like, I don't even know. I had no concept of whether it was going to work. I had no concept of if Rimworld was going to work better. No concept if I care about things like refresh rate. So I got a cheap one. How big? I don't know. But yeah, ask me on Discord and I'll look it up and let you know. So plan was get cheap one first and learn what I want and don't want, and then get a nice one. Did anybody notice that? No, nobody noticed that, Pijan. Caravan arrived, or nobody spoke up. Everybody was well behaved and did not mention that I spoiled things. But it was like, got it. Don't use that computer anymore. Okay, cool. We'll get 2 medical ones, a crafting, not fire foam poppers. We don't need an Archotech leg. And sure, getting our shock lance. We'll just spend all this money. And the rest buying Nutramine. and come all the way home. That was a good trip. So on our trip, we got 28 Luciferium. That's a year and a half for our 2 people. Medical, crafting, shock lance, telescope. Pretty good haul. And I didn't care about refresh rate on the 4K monitor. So I think I only got one that does 60 hertz, 60 frames per second, whatever. Because that's all YouTube goes up to is 4K 60 FPS. And it's like, why should I get more? I mean, I'm just playing Rimworld on it and just making YouTube clips. But I am liking the cheapest 4K monitor I could get. And it was also availability. The first monitor I ordered, it was on sale, and it was like, it arrives in 2 days. And 2 days later, I got a message that said, oh, sorry, we're wrong. It arrives in a month. And it was like, I need this specifically to make clips in 3 days. Like, the only reason I got this one is because it said arrives in 2 days. I was very displeased with that. But fortunately, they were able to cancel it after 7 emails and 3 phone calls. Cool. Rice is still coming. We got survival meals. We haven't made that. Blocks are here. Expand that. You can put some more stuff around there. Yep. Looking good. We are moving into bedrooms. That's okay. We'll get those better. We'll get those better. Let's paint this. Paint those. We'll get more art for that. I'm one of those guys. Yep, I am. I was very pleased with the help, though. Once I got to a human and explained the issue, they were like, ah, I see and understand the problem. Let me correct that. And it was done in an instant, so that was very pleasing. We are making fake jade sculptures, of course. We're going to paint everything. Yep. They're marble. And this is very impressive. Cool. Do you have specific websites for PC and PC parts of the USA? Do you buy everything on Amazon? There's tons of places. I go to, let me see. There's a subreddit, build a PC sales. Let me bring it up. On Reddit, build a PC sales, and it shows things that are on sale and lots of parts. So, thanks to your generosity and me needing to stream Rimworld all day, I just go on there and look for things that are stupidly cheap. But I get stuff from lots of places. Cool. Faux jade coming in. If we find some jade at some point, we'll do actual jade stuff. But wealth is starting to not matter too much. No, we can still keep wealth managed a bit. Yeah, steel's coming. Any charge lances done yet? No charge lances done yet. First one coming. How is this room's temperature? Good. That room's going okay. We haven't got that. We could do a better 24/7 room with the new computer. And the performance changes in 1.6 are huge. Huge. The game file Adam tested when he benchmarked 1.6, that was the 24/7 run. And my computer is a tiny bit better than Adam's. So, huge changes. So yeah, the 24/7 run, it's mostly because of the patch. Runs way, way, way better. Now that test, I'm going to admit, that test may have been biased. because that may have been one of the save files that was used to, you know, help and test with performance things. But they fixed, like, they had, like, 1,000 save files of issues that they were fixing. My PC may be a tiny bit, but mine's a tiny bit longer. Well, he got his computer 2 years ago. It's more of that. Adam got the best computer 2 years ago possible, and I just got mine last week. So that's more of it. It's not mine's bigger. Mine's newer. And it's barely better at all. Like, it's only like 5% better. I got a 265K rival because per dollar, the Intel 265 gave better single-threaded speed. And that seemed to be most important for Rimworld and processing videos. So those are the only things I personally care about. Probably someone who does more normal things would want something else. But in terms of single-threaded video editing per dollar, that one was way ahead. Well, no, it wasn't. Sorry, it was not way ahead. It was slightly ahead. At least that was my guess. So. But there were like 5 options that were all really close, and that one seemed like the easiest one. Edgar is on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. We've got Huntsman here, buried in the tar pit. Buried in a portrayal of a tar pit. Now that multi-threading has improved, how much it depends on a different PCU? That is a good question, Phil. I don't know. It would have been awesome if I could have gone to Micro Center and had them build me 50 computers and trying to play Rimworld at 4K on all of them and change the parts in and out. But I asked them and they wouldn't let me do that. so I had to guess. The multi-threading helps quite a bit, but there's still some things that'll only be on a single thread, and that's generally the limiting factor. It helps that a lot of things are offloaded to other threads, but the way I play generally in like the speedruns, we tend to max out that one thread at some point. But I could be wrong. The other ones could be better. I would love if people would test every possible configuration and part for Rimworld, but that's not feasible. My CPU graphs? Oh, I haven't tested that, no. We'll have to test that and get the performance things. How dare they not provide customized service? Right? Yeah, it was just like, build me 15 computers and let's change out the parts 1v1, one at a time, and just do the same test again, over and over again. I just want to, like, does the speed of RAM matter? I want to know that. Does the speed of the motherboard matter? I want to test that. Does the speed of this part matter? I would like to test that. Oh, the current usage? We can bring that up. Let me see. Give me a second. Hang on, let me... Where do I bring up that graph exactly? Where does it show all the cores? Do I need a specific program for that? It's not showing me all of them. Where does it break it down by individual core? There it goes. Okay. Let me expand the window. Give me a second. View, medium? Can I make this one bigger? There's too many cores. I can't... I can't put them all on the screen at the same time. But we're... This is me streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time and running Rimworld at 4K and a bunch of other background processes. So that's what my computer's doing at the moment. But I can't... I'll have to figure out how to get that better at some point. Excuse me. We're being we're trying to do science here. They've got 1 pikeman, no pikeman, 2 pikemen. Okay, let's take Go Juice and just go start shooting them. Bolts are a little slow. I wish we had charge lances ready for this. Charge lances are just made to wreck this threat. Go Juice addiction, not a problem. Let's go. So 1 pikeman, all you gotta do is kill the pikeman and we outrange everything here. Let's start blasting them. Just get the pikeman. Get in here. Everybody to the pikeman. The pikeman. I think he's supposed to shoot back. I think this is a bug. I'm supposed to make a clip and bug report this. Like, why he doesn't shoot, I don't know. Is Juggle Draw worse than keeping the action? No, not necessarily. So, Go Juice withdrawal is so crippling that they can't hurt themselves and they can't hurt others. And you can just take one smoke leaf and they fall over. So we've broken 2 Go Juice addictions. And if you happen to need the person who gets addicted to Go Juice, just give them 1 Go Juice. It sets them back 5 days. And you just go through the process again later. Just 5 days back. So we'll break this person's addiction. But if we need them, we'll just have a Go Juice. It's no big deal. And we dangle out M the Kitten a little closer, just so if I mess up, they shoot M the Kitten in their legendary shield belt. But bolt actions just don't do enough damage. We just don't kill these fast enough. Yeah, just step out of range. And all the other mechs are coming. They're really slow now. Ping. Gotta be ready, though. More coming. Okay, we gotta get back here. Lancer. Okay, let's not get Lancered. So we're gonna have to give these guys the runaround. Don't they get from diseases from taking drugs? They can overdose. When they overdose, there's a chance of brain damage. But the chance of death or brain damage on overdose is like 1 in 3,000. Or 1 in like 1,500 total. And I'd rather the 1 in 1,500 death than fighting these fights without Go Juice. Okay, your shield belt's breaking. Let's get out. Oh, your shield belt broke. Run, 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 run. Good dodge. Okay, let's get out of here, and we'll reset them. Go do something else. Everybody have a snack. Okay, everybody ate, and let's go. Now we split them up and ambush them 1v1. Okay, these 2 guys are alone right here. We're going to ambush them. I'm going to take you 2 and go like this. You 2 melee them. You're tough. And everybody else out in the back. Done, and let's go kite again. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Oh, crap. I didn't want to be in range. I thought we were out of range. No. Don't trade fire. Trading fire is bad. Yeah, get way down here. You come. Step up. Good. Can you guys all come shoot that? Crap. Did not want to get lasered. Okay, come shoot him. Okay, dropped. Don't have mental breaks. We take drugs. Okay, can we stand where we can shoot him? Whatever. Melee. Okay. Good work. Nicely done. This one's pretty beat up. You can tell it's moving really slow. Step in and shoot it. Oh, poor thing. Okay. People are getting unhappy. Let's go get our mood. There's plenty of walls for them to break. Everybody's unhappy. Everybody go take drugs. Feel better. Take a nap. Feel better. And we'll come ambush this one. For ambushing, it'd be better to switch to the heavy SMGs, but we're good enough. Gonna go... This fight would go a lot better with charge lances. M, get in there. You get in there. You get in there. You three are tough. Somebody go punch that thing. No. Good fake. Good fake. Okay, good. You people's moods are much better. Let's go shoot this one. We need to get rid of this stuff. I want more open spaces. No, come way closer. You're the dangler. Go dangle. Good dangling. Nope, no shooting. Yep, just move a little bit back. Wait till they aim at them and then move back. As soon as they aim, we're just going to step back with them, the kitten. We step back and they're good. You are getting unhappy. Have some drugs. Line up. You're up here. T. Did it... You took the T. Okay, it's not doing enough. It's too much of a dangle. Step back. Yep. Let's get that Lancer. Hey, shoot it. Good drop. Nope. Okay, he's too close. Yeah, they can help with the wall. Oh, pikeman shot us. I didn't think it was going to shoot us. We lost a thumb. That's okay. If we can keep shooting at him. Oh, oh, oh. That's fine. That's fine. Shield belt will hold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we need to go eat. Actually, there's just two left. Amandale, stop whining. And just step in and kill this one. Okay. It's pretty slow with bolt actions. It'll be way better with charge lances. Very much looking forward to the charge lances. Excellent dangling, thank you. Hidden room. Well, we made it through. Who got the addict? So we'll watch the addict. You can now hover over the addiction. They get 10 days, so 10 days of no go juice, and they will be unaddicted. If we give them a go juice, they're full power right away, and it just adds 5 days to the clock. So if we take it right now, it would go to 15 days to recover. But go juice withdrawal is so crippling that they just can't hurt themselves. They can't hurt anybody else. And we can give them smoke leaf and they fall over. So we're going to have them stay inside the building. Just withdraw from go juice, stay inside the building, and we'll get you stoned and smoked when you start withdrawing. When this meter gets to empty, they'll start withdrawing. But it's counting right now, so all good. M the kitten. Okay, you're fine. Amandil. Nobody tended you. Never trust doctors. Never trust patients. Can somebody freaking tend him already? Jeez. Just... So you lost a thumb. That's okay. We can get you a new one. Bulk good trader. Cool. And you, I'd rather... Okay, you're fine. Your mood's gonna go up, way up. You're good. Don't need to do anything. Anything we want? I think we buy all their Neutramine. So I have these off. And the other one's uninstalled somewhere. Where is some insect jelly right here? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't let Calamario die. Somebody feed the... Okay. Jeez. How'd they... Oh, all the food's moved over. Yeah, now they can move over there. We're okay. And you go flick that and work on this. And now go call again. Give them insect jelly and... Marriage is on. We don't need any of those books. We don't need these clothes. We need that. We need that. Alright, sure. Buy... Okay. And now come... Drop this. And sell them. These are all insect meat. Yeah, we don't want that. Give me a ton more Nutrimine. They don't have Luciferium. Everything else we can make. Good enough. Now turn these off. Because we have one here. I want all the items to land there for center drops. And you guys can go grab all that stuff. That went well. Are there human corpses still around? No. We can go clean all that up. Great work. And you're almost back. And we'll repair. Cost us a few walls, but wasn't a problem. I want to get rid of this wall because I want more kiting. We'll get rid of like this. and this, and this. So it's a big, flat, open area for kiting. Not going to roof collapse anywhere. Yep. We'll start cutting into that steel. We want to be like the Dothraki in an open field. Yes. Yes, actually, yes. That is exactly what we want to do. No exaggeration. Is Smurf updated? Normally we would end the run. Yeah, we're gonna complete all these runs, Edgarus. So a while ago someone asked me if I had any runs where I played normally and something someone would emulate. And so I looked at my past Rimworld runs, and no, I'd only played like a complete idiot for the last 2 years. So I thought it would be good to have some normal runs ready. No kill box is the way to go? No, I think there's good defenses. I just like the no kill box style. It's really fun and really strong. So I was showing how to ambush and things. I also think there's some bugs or some behavior things that are going to be possibly changed. What's a normal run? Actually playing the run to completion. Normally, I would be bored with this run and wanting to start something new and losing. So normally at this point, we'd be on to something else. I'd be like, this is over. Let's go do something else. So we'll play this one to completion. Normal in quotation marks. Right. Relatively normal. We have lots of heal root. Any drugs? We should make some psychoid. So let me change these ones to psychoid. We'll start doing hops. We'll get beer going. We don't have beer researched yet. No. As someone who has yet to launch a ship, I try to remind yourself that stable doesn't mean I would win like you and Adam. Well, as long as you're having fun and want to move on, it's all good. You do you. Have fun the way you have fun. And declare victory from Anna. Anna made the mod declare victory. You can use it to roll the credits. So you can make it feel like your run is completed, which is awesome. Super cool mod. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. And no Luciferium. We have acquired all the money we can get. Let's see. Don't want to sell any of that stuff. You can sell 2 of them. Don't want to sell any of that. Don't want to sell that. Let's sell 60. Those are insect meat. Yeah, sell most of them. And get the rest in Nutramine. We can't make Nutramine ourselves, so we'll just buy a ton. And you can come on back, and we'll come in when we think it's safe. And this is animals allowed. Good. And we'll start growing things here. And we'll set up grow zones out here. We'll do a big field of corn way out here. You just use the normal soil for corn. Yeah, that's a good pile of corn. We'll do potatoes a little closer, and I don't care if some gets in the rough stuff. That's fine. And we'll get some cloth going for carpet. Cloth. And we'll get a big pile of psychoid going for bribes. Put that in the back here. That can be potatoes there. And we'll do some psychoid. We may build here, so we'll do it up a bit. Or over a bit. We'll just use the normal. Even though psychoid doesn't really care, we've got plenty of soil. There you go. What do we need in a centipede? That's Bob. That is Bob. And we'll bring you back in a moment. Okay, everything's going smooth. Let's make this storage priority critical clear all. I want mech corpses over here. And we want items unfinished. Okay, put that stuff here. Yeah, Bob is functional. Oh. Oh. I built that one wrong. Whoops. Didn't notice that. We can move that one over. Bob encourages friendlies. He used to in patch 1.5. We haven't gotten a friendly raid yet in 1.6 from Bob. I don't know if things were changed or if we've just not had luck. So, I don't know. We're finding out. Manhunter pack. That is why we did not return the caravan. I was not sure. And it's more rhinos. Well, just stay inside. Let's stop making this trap. We don't need traps at the moment. We got auto doors. Let's put auto doors here. Do we have... We don't have wood. Never mind. Wait till we have wood to do wooden auto doors here. Okay, let's do more rice. And we'll do rice right here. Get a big dump of food right now. Rice. Yeah, stick with the normal soil. Don't use the stony. Oh, we can just replace them. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I haven't gotten in my brain yet. Do friendly mechs have the same chance to hit a trap as colonists? I believe so. I believe they do. No pause isn't working for you in 1.6, even though you have it on... Might be because of maybe... I don't know, but Seal. I do not know. Might be mech, maybe. Calamario, how are you doing? Still Luciferian addict. We got 3 left. We need to get you back. Just use the dev mode one? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. The never force combat speed. So if you want to turn off combat slowdown, you can in the unmodded game. Just hit development mode. Hit the 4th button at the top, open the view settings, or really, you can hit any of these buttons here and just come to the settings tab. On the settings tab that looks like this, search for the word speed, never force normal speed, and you check it. If you check never force normal speed, you can then turn off dev mode, and now there's no combat slowdown, even without any mods. But if you do that, and you're on 3 speed, and a center drop lands in your base, the game will not slow down. So if you do use the dev mode combat slowdown, I recommend you go to, where is it? Pause on letter and turn on at least one of these. That way, it'll at least pause the game when a major threat comes. So you don't, like, instantly lose your base to something that lands on top of you. And you would need to turn that on every single time you open the game. It doesn't persist. But you don't have to have dev mode up to turn off combat slowdown. Yeah, we gave the guinea pig Luciferium because it got dementia. And of course we were going to help it. So we have Soulspire, who's a Luciferium addict. We may Luciferium addict them. They have brain damage. And our guinea pig's a Luciferium. Yeah, putting never force normal speed on your check thing is really good. If you check things with the little check mark, you can hit this palette button here, and you can have your ones like ready to go real easy. You don't have to search for it. How long is the Luciferium needed? It's every 6 days. So the least anything needs Luciferium is every 6 days. But bigger creatures like rhinos, thrumbos, elephants, megasloths, they would need Luciferium more often. They would need it like every 3 days or 4 days or 5 days based on body size. It would go smaller for things of less creatures, but the way it works is when you click on Luciferium, it says addiction need fill meter per dose, and this is adjusted by body size, but it pretty much already fills up the meter already. So for the guinea pig, it fills it 150% per dose, but the meter's only 100% long, so lots of it's essentially wasted. So you're already hitting the maximum for little creatures and children and stuff. Thrynos, yeah, whoops. What storyteller are we playing on? We're on Cassandra. We're going to be doing the back to basic runs, all of them on Cassandra or Randy. Just this is a demonstration of the base game. Rhino Odyssey leaked. Yep. Couldn't even speak properly. And we'll get a little more there. And we took down some power, so let's put this back. And we'll get some more power over here. I fit one. No, that doesn't work at all. We may use that area. Yeah, let's put it right here. I want to leave that power line. We'll get some more turbines in, and we'll get some solar back here. Get that one. I like having redundant power lines. We need to get that one. There we go. All good. We need some more non-eclipse power and non-wind. So we'll get these geothermals claimed. But things are looking great. We're now producing stuff in here. We should do Psychoid out of that. We'll do more Psychoid here. Send Bob on the ship. We need to shock lance him again. And then we'd need a new beta. He is functionally useful. We need to come replace that one. We'll let those rhinos go away. Remove this. Get another one. Actually, mine this out. We're not going to use this. You can go in there and get that. And should we take these down? Go grab that stuff. Looking great. The angry rhino noises. They're cool, but it sure does get annoying after a while. How did you die? Blood loss? Oh, from the trap. You hit the trap. I think people are going to start eating insect meat in a bit, but that's okay. We got our first charge lance. First charge lance complete. So we'll start switching to charge lances rather than bolts. I'd rather everybody pretty much have the same weapon for now, though. Manhunters still will go away, so they're slowly walking away now. Yep. They are trickling away. Well, good thing we planted all these crops. Good thing we made that stuff. We don't need it that high. Oh, are there different ones? Are these ones... They're still leaving. Is he gonna leave? We'll watch. We shall see. Move those a bit over. Yeah, so far so good. We'll work on the paint. We'll get some carpet. We'll redesign the base a bit, but everything's going smooth. We'll watch. Our power seems to be okay. Getting better now that these are coming in. You need to auto-cut that. Good. Grab steel from smelting. Yeah, they're heading out. Scoria. Oh, no! No! No. Excuse me. Yep. No. No fighting. Good. They're gonna make it. Food, though. Yeah, we're gonna be eating insect survival meals. That's okay. We'll make some carnivore lavish. Carnivore fine. Do forever. Insect. Do until I am... You know, do lavish. I don't know if they'll eat those ones automatically. I don't want to manually do it. Only insect. You guys are set to lavish. Hogabee! Inspired crafting. Artist. Ooh, okay. We got Jade. Suspend, actually, 1 jade large sculpture, Huggabee. Bring it up. And then large sculpture, clear all marble. Give me 11 of those. Our flying animals are 1.6, 1.6. I went over all the 1.6 changes here with Adam, right there with Adam vs. Everything. Chickens, ducks, and geese. Were there any more? I think it's just those 3 can fly. 1.6. And swimming too. Yeah, bears can swim, and ducks swim on the water, and devourers from Anomaly DLC all swim. Okay, let's go shoot these ones so we can go outside and do stuff. Can you please just stop, sir? Sir, it's time to exit. You're gonna need to leave. Okay, back to work. Predator check. Nothing. Good. Flying manhunter sound terrifying. I don't think any of those animals can manhunt, so. And you can come back in now. Good thing we did not walk you into the manhunting rhinos. It would be cool if they could. Yep. No insects can fly. No. Fortunately. Mega scarabs, spellipedes, and what is it? Mega spiders? None of those fly. Go juice withdrawal. Okay, here's how we handle this. So they're go juice withdrawing for another 5 days. Go get stoned. Get in there and get stoned. They're super crippled. They have only 18% movement speed, so like a swift breeze would knock them over. So this is how we get rid of Goju's withdrawal. Oh no, you fell over. So we're just gonna stone them until they're over this. There'll be a new insect called a locust, and it'll jump like locust armor. That would be super cool. Well, lots more power is up. We got a telescope. Let's put that over here. We'll make this pretty out here at some point. Here comes our thing. Let's see how we do. Brittany. Brittany, what are you doing? Oh, you're consuming the thing. Masterwork Jade Sculpture. Let's put that right here, where it can hopefully, yeah, it can get that one, and it can get this one, hopefully. We'll see. We'll move it around. Okay, it doesn't hit there. So we need to move this table up one or it down one, and it doesn't hit there. We need to move these tables slightly closer together. You move that down. I want this beauty to hit here. So you see, if it says beauty here 6 or higher, 6 is the magic number. That means everybody gets plus 15 mood when they're in the area. And that's pretty big. And we don't reach right... We do reach right here. That's perfect. That's where we want it. So it'll reach to right there and to reach right there. So we want to cover both of these chairs. Description of your artwork. On the sculpture, portrayal a solitary weaver near a forest. Pixelated style. That means we can move these ones over this way. We'll slather that area up in more beauty. Ozdova, hello, welcome in. False jade. That one's real jade. Yep. Real jade, false jade. One charge lance acquired. In steel and gold and plasteel, all here. How much dye do we have? 19. The cold snap killed all the food, so we'll hold off on that. We have 197 heal root. Let's not do that. Do a big pile of beer for now. Let's come back and get beer. Oh, we've got crafting ones. We want to get M the kitten. You should be a good crafter. M the kitten, we want you crafting. You are now 13. Awesome. Kinderick, you would mine then craft. You would grow then craft. Yeah, we want to get you crafting. Kinderick. Oh, that was the only one we had. Okay. The other ones are other stuff. Well, you'll learn. Okay, another crafter. Joke, we need to get you to crafting 8, too. Where do we let the brewery explode? Yep, we'll have to figure that out. Good. Crops are going in. Cold snap completed. 2 charge lances so far. The charge lances are coming. Excellent sculpture. We'll throw that in. For now, you can have a normal one. Looking great. And then we'll reorganize and paint everything and stuff. We're going to need a lot more paint, but we're waiting for these crops to get in, and then we'll switch this to Tinctoria. Or we can do a big batch of Tinctoria out here somewhere. Do that. Yeah, don't put it under the roof. No, I want to keep the roof there. Victoria. Lots of crops to plant. Global pawn threat? What is the global pawn threat? You mean Huntsman? Huntsman's buried right here in the tar pit. Tar pit. Huntsman. Does art cause a lot more raid points? No. So, generally, a marble is the most efficient beauty per wealth. Other than jade fences, marble's super good. So this sculpture gives 270 beauty for 270 wealth, and that's really good. And for the purposes of raid points, this is halved. So for the purposes of raid points, let me bring up the calculator so we'll get the exact number. This sculpture, 270 divided by 2 is worth 135 wealth. And if we compare that to simple meals, where's a simple meal? A simple meal is worth 15. So 135. Simple meals are not halved. So that piece of art is worth 9 simple meals. So how much do 9 simple meals affect raid points? Nothing at all. So a squirrel is worth like 30 raid points. This piece of art would probably add 1 raid point. So adding a good marble sculpture likely adds 1/30th of a squirrel to your raid points. And how expensive is flooring? Concrete is worth 2.3, I think. Let me look it up. I think concrete's worth 2.3. Concrete Rimworld. I recommend, if you're really min-maxing, just do all concrete. Concrete's worth 2.3. So divided by 2, 1.15. So if you do a 10 by 10 room of concrete, that would be 100 cells. That would be 115 wealth, and that's like 7 simple meals. So a lot of people exaggerate the value of wealth of things like shelves, flooring, and art. Sure, it does add up, and if you make tons of it, it will add up. But art, concrete, and shelves barely add any wealth. You're probably only going to get up to, like, at most, a quarter of a squirrel in the early game by making shelves, concrete flooring, and 1 or 2 pieces of art. It's very, very little. Until you get to 35 raid points is 1 naked enemy with a knife or club. How many squirrels is that beautiful floor? This would probably be a squirrel or 2, all of this flooring. We've probably added a squirrel or 2 with all this flooring, and we've added a few squirrels with all this art. But at this point, we don't really care. Enemy raid powers measured in squirrels. Yep. If you really wanted to check, though, you could go Options Dev Mode, hit the 4th button at the top, or come to the Settings tab, type in the word Storyteller, check Write Storyteller, and then hit this Inspector tool button, the magnifying glass, and now it'll tell you everything about your raid points and lots of other things. So our building wealth is 61,000. Of that, 5,400 of that wealth is from flooring. This number is halved, so this is our actual wealth is 127,000. So this says our wealth is 157, but if you have building wealth, it's really 127. And we currently have 7,800 raid points. And you can do the math, or you can check your raid points right here. Our adaption factor, we're at the maximum adaption factor, so we need to sacrifice more people. This should be way lower. If we sacrificed a few more people, we could bring this down to like 6,000. But I don't really care. We're strong enough. It doesn't matter. And that's how you can check that stuff. Write Storyteller. I'll turn that off. And you can add sculptures and you can test things and add flooring and see how many raid points it adds to your early game bases. Let's move the horse outside so it doesn't eat crops. Okay. Animal clear all. Move the horse. Yeah, don't eat the rice, please. Go out there. Any predators? Nope. Yep, things are going great. We'll plant all that stuff. So far, so good. We'll keep the charge lances coming, and we'll hopefully get to new cool stuff. You crunch tons of mechs. That's what that's all from. You can shut this off now. Excellent sculpture. Impressive, impressive, impressive. All of these are impressive. Let's upgrade this one. And that's a normal sculpture. We'll bring that out here. And we'll paint this stuff. We'll paint this stuff. We'll get you some of these. Paint all them. They don't necessarily, the rooms don't all need them, but we'll make them because it looks cool. Darth Tater, thank you for the poems, Darth Tater. I didn't read them. I'm just gonna time you out. thank you for the poems. I'm busy monologuing, Darth Tater. Okay, don't catch me monologuing, please. Why is there a shelf in here? This is not beautiful wood. Oh, we need to keep that actually. And we can trim all this. And take this down now. Yeah, move these down a little bit. And we'll move the sarcophagus there. We'll try and get a better sarcophagus for him. We'll smooth that. We need these coming over. Yeah, let's move the hospital over here. And we'll get Soulspire to do that. Wes on YouTube, for once Darth Taser was praising Smurf and still gets timed out. Free Darth Tater. Darth Tater did nothing wrong. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oops. No, I don't want to pin... don't want to pin your message. Get it off the screen. Where's? Give me a second. Here we go. It's hard to see right there. There's Darth Tater. And here's Wes on YouTube. For once, Darth Tater was praising Smurf and still gets timed out. Free Darth Tater, says Wes on YouTube. Darth Tater did nothing wrong. Wes on YouTube is saying Darth Tater... Any... Seems kind of fishy to me. Anybody see what's fishy? Something seems a little fishy. Rachel on YouTube, hello. That Darth Tater is a handsome fellow, says Wes on YouTube. Good one. We went better than good. They might be related. Maybe. Okay, we're up to 2 charge lances. And a Soulspire. Come make this. Good. Nope. We want better hospital beds than good. Give me at least excellent. We'll make sure Soulspire does it. He's still the best constructor. Yep. Humans. Yep. Okay, we'll see if we got new art. This sarcophagus is engraved with a representation of a minor celebrity or lean flying through the... That's not what we want. Rhythm. Can we go back to the tar pit? Let's try again. We'll try again. We'll make a few. Just in case. Let's get some good art. Yeah, grab some wood. Excellent! Okay, that's good enough. And we'll have some hospital beds. We'll put some right there, too. Let's move these. How was the land supply? We got 2 so far. 2 excellents. And more are coming. And we'll start painting all this. Move that there. Soulspire, can you do this? Allow strangers, bury. Engraved with a depiction of beasts playing blackjack. A comedian waits to the left. That sounds good. We'll stick with that one. We'll paint it black to commemorate the tar pits. New lovers, battery acid and almondale. We've got a ton of lovers. So battery acid, almondale. Nice. More lovers. That's a lot of couples. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 couples. Fantastic. Okay, this is warm enough. So let's turn off the power and unroof this. And we'll turn off this power. Does the hospital get any debuffs? No. It does debuff this kitchen now, though. This is no longer a kitchen. Now, we may want to change that. Oh, Eclipse. We're solar powered. So we may want to... Now we can just cook it up as a penalty for now. Maybe we'll move it in here. Make this not a lab. And we'll move this back out and we'll put the kitchen in here. Let's move this over there for now and get these shelves moved over a bit. And let's move these ones. And we'll put these shelves this way. Just add a wall. I don't want the kitchen small though. That's the thing. I want the kitchen big for food poisoning. I don't want this room small and I don't want that room small. I would rather have the penalty than a small room. Well, and we'll move this here. Actually, that one there, and this one here. So that's the good ingredients, and that's right there. Okay, that works. That's now a storeroom that didn't go to a kitchen with all these shelves. Oh, it did not work. Too many shelves. I think we just eat the penalty. Fine, just cook in there. I want this room to be the same. Like, I specifically want this to be the same room so they can eat at this table, or eat at this table, or eat at this table, or eat at this table, and it all counts as the same room. That's what we specifically want. Now, which table they eat at doesn't matter. But we'll just take the penalty. I'd rather have the penalty than food poisoning. I would rather have the penalty than a dirty hospital. So I don't want a wall. Maybe we'll make a room like this, the hospital or something. Maybe we'll make a room for the hospital somewhere. But I want the hospital close to the food. Maybe we can put a little hospital here. So I want to keep it clean. It's going to get bloody. Do surgery. Maybe we'll do it right there. Not sure. But I'm okay with the penalty. For now. Okay, we got 3 charge lances. Let's start switching. Excellent. 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 Rogue Faye, hello, welcome in. Good. You go to excellent. And you go to excellent. We'll just kick those down the line. We'll start smelting bolt actions. Temp smelter, ranged weapon, bolt action. You can go up to good and do 3 of them. Chuck those into the furnace. Art's coming. We'll see where to move that later. Looking great. So the things I want to consider are, I want, if a center drop lands anywhere, I want a nearby powered turrets to bait them out. And so we want to make sure we can always bring things out. We want a big room for the purposes of cleanliness. So the hospital wants to be big and the kitchen wants to be big. So I want those rooms specifically big. So we got that. Okay, let's start going nearby. We're probably gonna get attacked soon. So if we extend out here, we're like, if a center drop lands here, I want to make sure we can bring it out of the base with the turrets. So I really want this to be near to turrets. Like, we got turrets to bait down here, and we got turrets to bait out here. So it's, maybe we can put it here and still bait stuff. But I kind of, like, this wouldn't be too bad, because we can still bait this way and this way. So maybe hospital right there. Good. Why am I keeping base out wood? Religious beliefs. It is my personal religious belief that the base should be flammable, and I do not make fire foam poppers. I would recommend you do concrete flooring everywhere and stone walls when you get to this point. That would be the intelligent thing to do. There's little point to do anything but concrete, but like the advantage of concrete over other flooring is pretty much nothing. So you do whichever flooring you think looks coolest. It doesn't really make a significant difference which flooring you use. But the flooring not being flammable would really be a really big deal. So I believe, personally, that the base must be flammable. So we're doing a flammable base. Go trade. How is your Go Juice withdrawal? You're done! You've gotten over your Go Juice withdrawal. Piece of cake. Go Juice addiction defeated. More Luciferium. I want to buy it all. Give them all the gross survival meals. We'll get more food. We'll figure out food. Prosthetic arm. We don't need that anymore. I thought we sold that. And we can sell marble sculptures. We can just make more. I want to keep the Doomsdays. Let's keep some of these meals. Just in case. We don't need any of that stuff. Okay, you were inspired trade. Perfect. Grab that Luciferium. Don't let their goat eat it. Okay, we now have 54 Luciferium and 2 addicts. Let's go up to 3 addicts. So now we're going to start doing... You've got brain damage. So we consume 30 Luciferium per year now. Go take that. Okay, newly doomed. You're on Lucy. Let's get your brain damage fixed. Yeah, I think here is, I think that'll be hospital. And we'll go back to this being kitchen. Or this could be kitchen here. We could do kitchen there. We have 2 attics. Let's go to 3. It's very on-brand thing as the first thing here. Good to see you, Tim. Good to see you. Very true. Well, let's focus on getting our charge lances. We'll do another. We'll rearrange this and get some more fabrication benches. We got lots of crafters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 crafters that can do advanced components. Let's get Joke to it. Let's get Joke to advanced components. So let's make sure Joke does this. Joke. Plain leather, cloth. Do 2 of them. Pants. We'll murder some animals. Joke. Do 2 of them. And parka. Joke. Do 2 of them. We'll kill animals or grow more cloth. You're still alive. You're doing great. Yes. Let's grow... where can we grow cloth? We've used most of the soil. We'll grow cloth outside. It's still spring. We got plenty of time to plant stuff. Throw me a big pile of cloth. You just use the normal soil. I don't feel like... Pretty much the cheapest one. So cloth is the cheapest thing to make clothing. When we get more power, when we get the more geothermals, we'll make some greenhouses right here and maybe do Devil Strand. To do shirts and pants at a Devil Strand, and we'll go to power armor clothing rather than dusters. Now that power armor doesn't have as much movement speed penalties, we'll do marine armor and charge lances. And we'll have carpets in preferred colors. Yep, we'll make our silly favorite color base, as it's fun to do. We got lots of crops getting in the ground. Bob has not called in a single ally. And Bionic legs, yep. Okay, that's in there. Let's wall this off. And we'll heat stroke these things out. So we're walling this off, so this is just one smaller room. It's not one super giant room. Nobody come in here. Bugs, you can click on them. Hit I, or any creature. 60 C is their maximum comfortable temperature. That means at 70 C, they start getting heat stroke. Further above 70 C, the faster they get heat stroke. Notably, 150 C over this number, so 210 for bugs. That's where they get burn damage and get angry. So don't reach 210. We're going to try and stay below 200. So slow cook, American barbecue style. Do not grill. Grilling bad, slow cooking good. And notably, the other number is 235C is where items spontaneously light on fire. So we're going to get this room to between 150 and 200C. We're going to bake it for a few hours. And the bugs are just going to fall over and die. No fight. So once this gets up to 160, 170, we need to stop throwing. The temperature keeps rising for a second. Okay, so when we stop throwing, it's still going to rise a bit. So you want to stop when you get to like 180. And we just want to bake between 150 and 200. Bake between 150 and 200 for a few hours. We're starting to get heat stroke. Okay, you're done. You're getting unhappy. Temp. You're on the cooking team. They are falling over with heat stroke. Let's just throw in a few more just to make sure they die. They're all dead. Okay, we want to go in there and kill them right away before they all stand up. Have they talked about doors dissipating heat? They're aware of the bug. Can you describe the factors for where the infestation spawns? Sure, in a second. Let me kill all these. and then we'll talk about that. Can you take this, actually? And take it out of SMG. We'll let it cool down for a second. That's good. It's cooling down. And we want to kill him before any bugs start popping out. Don't friendly fire each other. Stay in a blob. Oops. Did we miss one? There, you missed them up here. Okay. And you can check on their thoughts. If they don't get insect hive defeated, that means there's still more. Defeated insect hive. Done. Piece of cake. And take that wall down. So, there are some factors like overhead mountain needs to be exposed. So we've intentionally not exposed overhead mountain here. So you need exposed overhead mountain. It needs to be within 30 cells of a player-made structure. It needs to be warmer than -17C. So if this was -17C or below, it would be impossible. If this was not within 30 tiles of a player-made thing like this, it would be impossible. And those are the main ones to make it possible or impossible. Near a player-made structure, overhead mountain exposed, so you can fill this in with walls or fences. Fences work. A lot of other furniture does not work. Tables and chairs don't work. Production tables don't work. Fences, walls do work to fill it in. And warmer than -17C. They're the main ones to prevent things. And then what it tries to do, it tries to pick one. Dark makes it weighted more. Dark is a factor, but it's not a certainty. It just makes it more likely. Flooring and cleanliness are not a factor in any way. So not flooring cleanliness, doesn't care. Distance to unroofed is a factor. So the distance from here to unroofed is like 1. So infestation's less likely to spawn here. It's not 0, but it's less likely to be here, less likely to be here. Distance to outside is a factor. So this is a really long way to the outside, and this is a really long way to the outside. So here and here is really weighted. And then nearby natural mountain is a factor. So there's lots of nearby natural mountain here, lots of nearby natural mountain here. But if we dug this as a big room, it would be less. And if you want to double check that, I'd recommend pausing your game. You only see shades of the color blue, but you can turn on dev mode. You can hit the 4th button at the top. Pause your game, because this will kill your computer. And hit draw infestation chance. And you will see the infestation chance in shades of the color blue. So because we have lit this, the lights have reduced the infestation chance here. And this around the lights, as you can see, the lights are making that reduced. But these dark areas are really high. The dark areas are really high. So you can see the you can see my computer is chugging now, even though it's paused. So that's how you roughly weight it. So make sure, if you want infestations, make sure it's within 30 cells of a player-made structure. That's why we intentionally threw some walls down here. This is a wall. This is a wall. This is a wall we made. We made a wall right here, just to make sure it was possible way in here. Make sure you roof everything. So we intentionally roofed all this. So nearby distance to roofing. Enclosing it also helps. So we enclose this one. We enclose this one. We didn't enclose this, so this chance is really low. So that's how you can manipulate it. And then turn the lights off and leave it rough. That's how you can manipulate infestation chance. So we could dig a bait room right here and make it a funny pattern. The diagonal pattern's actually even better. So if you really wanted a bait room, let me show you one. Give me a second. From Mortal Smurf as image infestation. Let me find it up on Discord. So here is... Give me a moment. Bringing up picture. So our base was over here to the right. And way in the corner, I dug this silly zigzag pattern. So it's a really far distance out, a really far distance to unroofed, and there's lots of nearby stone. It is not a certainty that an infestation would spawn in there, but it's like 90% chance. Yeah, time for a new computer, right? Does not make it 100%, but does greatly weight it. There's another charge lance. Awesome. We're up to 5. Oh, we need to make pool table and stuff. And we'll do them in the back. That's fine. We'll upgrade those whenever. I'll gotta remember to make the good person do that. No, I want to place this. Didn't want that button up. You get that when you wake up. Good. And you are making drugs, and we have a bit of food, and tons of bugs and insects to haul out. Very nice. Infestation, piece of cake. Great stuff. We need to do worn out clothing. Make me a few more simple helmets just to have some ready. Only Joke do it. We want to get you up. Joke. Get to 7. Oh, Brittany, you're at 7 too. Brittany, you do that one. Joke and Brittany are on the to-do list to get higher. Smelt apparel. Suspend. Smelt apparel less than 50%. Yep. So less than 50%, not utility. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Anything, do forever. There we go. Start doing that. Yeah, we can get rid of these old helmets. Looking great. And let's link this one. Paint that one. And we can chuck some more bolt actions on the furnace. We got more charge lances. Very good. Oh, you ate that gross food. We need more food coming. Cook. Have more meals ready. There you go. Thank you, Slowcott. Good, they're eating the lavish insect meals. We need somebody to butcher more. Yes, Slowcott, butcher a ton. Yeah, have all that ready. Thank you. Charge lances still coming. 2 and 2. You know, make a ton. Make sure they're good. And everything's getting hauled out of there. Great work. Crops are starting to come in. We sold away tons of food. Beer is done. We need to get beer. This is still a storeroom. Okay, so we can just put this in here. Doesn't really matter where we put this. And this is the room we best manage temperature in, so we'll do the beer down here. Rice plant died from rotting. Whoops. Put that on the roof. Carpet. We'll just keep checking stuff off. We'll get that. Ambrosia. Don't really care. Be nice to have an ambrosia freezer, but I don't care that much. Do you ever remember the 1.6 numbers for marine armor slowdown? But is it feasible to kite with marine armor and bionic legs? Yes. Much more feasible. The movement speed change was 1.5, I believe, for marine armor. Please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it was 1.5. And for perspective, Black Vest is negative 1.2. And Slowpoke is, the Slowpoke trait is negative 2.0. Is 0.4 to 0.25. Yes, so the difference was 0.15. Thank you. Perfect. So the difference is in between Slowpoke and a Flak Vest. And Cataphract was double that. Thank you. Thank you for the numbers. Couldn't remember them. But we don't have access to Cataphract here. We're not using Royalty DLC. Not sure I would even use it anyway. We'll do more. We got plenty of steel, so let's make more. Let's make sure Soul Spire does it. Nope. Excellent. And good. Nope. You do it. Excellent. Okay, 4 excellent beds. That is excellent. Confirmed. Confirmed. Excellent. We need to get rid of corpses. We'll start smelting them. We have limestone. Limestone. We'll do that. Yikes. Oh well. Oh well, we didn't get them all. Not a big deal. Did not care too much. We can make this a freezer, maybe. Maybe we'll make it a freezer and put hospital there. Not sure how to do all these rooms yet. So far, so good. And that's painted. Let's paint this. Paint that. What's the difference between pemmican and survival mules? Aren't they functionally the same? Yes. Their function is the same. Pemmican is cheaper research. Pemmican is doesn't require cooking skill. And pemmican is an incremental food. So if you're only a little bit hungry, like if this person eats a survival meal, essentially half of it will be wasted, where they'd only eat half a stack of pemmican. So that's the difference. But usually, generally, I would recommend, if you can make survival meals, just make survival meals. And if you can't, do pemmican. But if you really, really, really want that incremental food of pemmican, then do that. So pemmican is just sort of the early game version. Survival meals last forever. Pemmican only lasts like a year and a half, or 1.2 years or something. So, similar purpose, but not quite the same. What I do is I have survival meals first and then pemmican. So anybody who can make survival meals, make survival meals. And if they don't have the cooking skill to do survival meals, they'll do pemmican and train themselves up. Yeah, we only have 2 cooks. We could use some more cooks. Even if the work speed was faster, I don't think we could keep up. Okay, let's do... Turn this off for a second. Cremate corpse, do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Rotten animals. Yes, do all the rotten animals. Yes. Cremate corpse, do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Human corpses. Yes. Okay, turn that on. Can you get incompetent cook on pemmican? Yes, you can get incompetent cook on pemmican and survival meals. Trying to stay off Rimworld addiction until the DLC, but you'll just do one quick run. Yep, good luck. Good luck. 1.6 is a ton of fun, but don't worry, Odyssey is awesome too. Okay, we've got a ton of steel. Stop this. Okay, corpse is getting smelted. Turn these back on. Let's get more people doing research. You have a passion for it. Let's drop you guys from cleaning. Let's have you two haul first. Let's see how many more lances we have. 0. We need plasteel. We are out of plasteel. Let's bring... Where's our deep drills? Do we have 3 or just 2? 1, 2, 3. Let's bring this one to plasteel. Our plasteel is here. We'll bring that one to plasteel and this one to plasteel. And let's trim this. I want more kiting. More kiting. Yeah, we want to be able to kite over here, too. We'll do this one for now. More kiting, less rocks. We'll get that at some point. Yep. So more open space. We want open space. For the tactic we're using. The kiting tactic with lances. We have super long range. We want to be able to use our super long range. Okay, those two are currently off. That's good. Oh, did you just eat raw food? Wow, we're not doing great with rice. We need to go shoot some animals. Let's go shoot something with our mega lasers. Make me feel better. Oh, eat that deer. Get lasered. Get lasered. Sorry, little creatures. I don't think we can even get there. We just lasered them down for nothing. I don't think I allow people to go that far. And cook some meals. Get the food in. We'll get the food back up. Beer. Where did I make the beer? Here. It's still a hospital. We have 4. To do until we have 20. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Combat supplier. I don't think there's anything we possibly want from them. Nope. We have tons of insect jelly, actually. Do they have, like, a fancy... It's only good. Nah, let's not. Don't need any of that. We'll save our insect jelly. 176,000 wealth. We're pretty close to the point of not caring about wealth. We could trim down. If we sacrificed people and trimmed our wealth, we could get some amount of rain points down that would make a difference. But I'm not sure I care enough. Actually, no. Leave that. Leave those emergency components are right there. That's our emergency stash. Okay, everybody down here. Well, let's get our tough pawns in the front. Non-tough pawns right behind. Let's trim this up so we can block better. Charge lances are not very good for this, but that's okay. Temp. Don't shoot us, Temp. Don't shoot us. It could work. You're fine, you're tough, and you're fine. Our lances, we haven't gotten to use them yet, but I have tried them before. Lances, do they outrange assault rifles? They do now. Lances are really, really, really good for kiting mechs. They're solid for kiting pirates. They're not so great for... They don't gun down tribals enough. And they kind of stink for doing this. Where assault rifles are pretty good for doing this, like melee blocking like this, charge lances kind of stink at this. Think of charge lances as way more damage than bolt actions, but less range. So let me bring up the chart. So here is a chart. Let me bring it up. Let me get this picture again. Yep, that works. Reasonable. So it's hard to see. So this is damage. The higher up the, I'll explain the chart. If you can't, it's hard to see. Hard to see everything. I'll explain what the lines mean. I'll explain the chart. Give me a second. So this is range. So the longer the line, the further the range. I know you guys can't see the weapons. I'll explain it. The longer the line, the further the range. So this really long white line, I don't know if you can see it. That's a sniper rifle. It goes really far. And this short line is a chain shotgun. So the higher up the line, the more the damage. So at short ranges, chain shotgun does obscene damage, and sniper rifles do really poor damage at short range. But sniper rifles can shoot really far. So that's the general gist of it. This line right here, this dark green one that goes to here, this is charge lances. And this line right here is assault rifles. So at shorter ranges, assault rifles do some damage, and charge lances do quite a bit less. And a big penalty that the numbers don't show is charge lances have a really long aim and reload time, and that's sort of a penalty. Sometimes you aim at something and it dies, and they do really high damage. So sometimes you only need to do 5 damage, and a charge lance does 30, so some of the damage is a lie. So this line is kind of a lie. It's really down here more. So charge lances can't really fight at short range like assault rifles, but at longer ranges, they can fight at longer ranges. And this line right up here, that's charge rifles. Charge rifles now do... oh, no, that's... Sorry, the orange one is miniguns. That's miniguns. This blue one is charge rifles. Charge rifles now do obscene damage, and they do decent range. So, lots of damage at short range. That's charge rifles. If you want a little more range, you would do assault rifles. And if you want a little more range, you do charge lances. There's no one best. It's trade-off. Charge rifles, most damage, least range. Assault rifles, medium damage, medium range. And charge lances, longest damage. I'm sorry, longest range, shortest damage. The lines are kind of a lie. Is the distance graph just raw data? It takes into account the enemy going towards you. How would the enemy going? It's at this range. That's how much damage it does based on the accuracy. How would the enemy moving towards you affect things? Well, I mean, like if it assumes they're standing still. If you shoot at this range, that's how much damage it does. And you can do things. Like, you can put like, we put the dangler out to make them stop at a specific range. So, through play, we can do it. Miniguns, the issue with miniguns is, their cooldown and aim time is so high that it's really hard to kite with. But if you're standing in place, miniguns do absolutely and utterly obscene damage to big targets. But miniguns struggle at switching targets, and minigun struggles with small targets, surprisingly. And they slow you down. So, stationary big targets, miniguns are utterly absurd. So they're not very good for kiting, though. But I intend to doing, yeah, and they destroy your walls. We'll go into more details. I intend on doing another long stream with Adam vs. Everything, where we go over the weapons, explain what the charts mean, and explain what the charts don't mean. So there's no one best weapon. I like the long-range kiting. I personally think it's a ton of fun. So we're going to do charge lances for that. But because charge lances stink at short range, we're going to have a set of heavy SMGs, because heavy SMGs are actually... really, really awesome at short range. So I'll put heavy SMGs on this chart. Where is heavy SMG? So this line that drops off, that's heavy SMG. So actually, heavy SMGs are up there with chain shotgun at super short range. And every range you step further away, heavy SMGs stink. They just stink. But when we use the heavy SMGs, we'll be doing this. And we'll be doing the stand around a corner and ambush. That's while we'll be doing heavy SMGs. So we'll be fighting them. When we use heavy SMGs, we'll be using them right here. We'll optionally be able to fire further, but they're going to stink at that. So that's our plan for today. Not because I think it's the best. I don't think any of them are the best. I think it's a ton of fun. Storm, good to see you. Finally, yeah, we are doing great. The game is awesome, Storm. 1.6 is a ton of fun. We're going up to charge lances now because we like shooting laser beams. We've got our wooden base and we're painting it. We're having tons of fun. Storm helps me a ton on the Discord and setting it up and other stuff too. So thank you, Storm. Yeah, gonna be using lasers. Bob, is this the Worship Timeout stream? Yes, Bob on YouTube. This is the Worship Timeout stream. How would you make the enemy stay at a distance provided you're putting cover? Nope, I'll show you. So you can go back in the VOD a little bit. We fought mechs a little bit long ago. So what we do, like when the enemies walk through this gap, I tell M in their legendary shield belt to stand in front, and the enemies shoot at M, and we shoot the enemies from longer range. So we shoot the enemies from way back here, and M lures their fire. And because they have a legendary shield belt, the enemies can't really break it. So we can use M to stop the enemies where we want. We dangle M in front with their shield belt. We give them a target to shoot at. And 1 or 2 enemies shooting at a legendary shield belt ain't going to do anything. Toss up what weapon? Yeah, you match it to your style. Assault rifles are still really, really, really good all around. Assault rifles may fit Adam versus everything and my playstyle the most still. But if you're willing to do a little bit more short range and a little less kiting, charge rifles are super amazing for that. If you want to do stationary play more, miniguns are amazing. And if you want a little bit longer range, charge lances fit the bill. So it's no longer definitely assault rifles. There's a little bit more of a gradient of what you prefer. Charge rifles really do utterly and obscene amounts of damage, and it's really awesome. And charge lances are really good for kiting mechs, which is cool. And yeah, you get the urge to go full cataphract minigun. Oh, it's super good. Yeah. 9 tribal wear for a vanometric. Sounds good. We're in. 9 tribal wear for a vanometric. Okay. Do until we have 9 quality good, skill 10 or less. Yeah, we'll get the guys 8 or less doing that. Don't do Devil Strand or Thrumbo Fur. Or Hyper Weave. Yeah, make me until we have 9 good tribal wear. Does a barrage of 4 to 5 grenades or more can do something you throw them? You can, but that's way too much micro for me. On no pause, if you throw the grenades wrong, everybody dies. I can't do grenades. You'd have to do a specialist kill box for it, and it's really complicated. I don't want to do that, and I don't find it fun. Supposed to be any major changes to factions quests? No, not necessarily. There's some bug fixes with them. But if you have bugs with it, please report it. Okay, cool. We got some beer coming. Things are getting smelted. Weapons getting made. Stuff's getting painted. Okay, well, we'll make the workshop bigger now, and we'll get some more fabrication benches. Let's move these shelves around. Get these shelves out of here. At least for the moment. We'll shuffle all this stuff about. Shuffle all that stuff. We'll rearrange everything in a bit. But for now, let's get a workshop in. Smelter, you can come out here for now. Move that there. Move that here. Let's put it not next to the animals. And let's get this over here. You still keep grenades from sticking to doors. They can, the grenades can hit doors and stuff in strange and unexpected ways. I would say throwing grenades does not work intuitively. And we'll change this and take down this wall. And this is new, bigger workshop. Okay, and floor that. Psychic ship. This is the time for charge lances. The lancers will have the same range as we do. But hopefully we, like, one volley them. We can do bolt actions and just bolt everything down, though. We'll do a mix of bolts and lances. Okay, let's go shoot them and bring the dangler. We don't need Gojis for this. Okay, and the kitten, you're out in front a bit, and we'll come in range. So we have 2 range weapons, which I generally don't like. We're not quite in range yet. Yeah, they're supposed to fight back a bit more. I think this is buggy. This is buggy. The pikemen should be shooting right now. But we outrange everything but the pikemen, so if we can just pick off the pikemen. Yep. Whenever they aim, we just step back. They're aiming, we just step back. Okay, step back. Everybody kite back. Nope, nope. This is how we fix them to a specific range. We use M the kitten. Okay, step in and hit him. And hit that one. Hit that one. Okay, step back. We'll do this for a little bit, and then we'll go take a food break when mood gets a little low. Joke. You don't have tea. Okay. Just go home. They should be, like, the pikemen should be shooting back. That's a bug. But we outrange everything else. We outrange everything but the pikemen. So once the pikemen die, we just kill everything. Yep. Okay, the one shooting. They shot at M. Poor thing. We'll step in. Get the lancers going. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Okay, I was a little too confident. No, your shield bout's out. Okay, everybody go get food. We'll refresh and do it again. Too excessive dangling. Yep. We'll let everybody's mood get higher, and then we'll go clean up the rest. How long did this shield bout take to recharge? It takes a little bit before... So, if it doesn't crack, it's constantly going up. When it cracks, I'm not sure the exact time. Can somebody look it up on the wiki? It takes like 20 seconds before it recharges up. So it takes quite a bit of time if it fully cracks. If it doesn't crack, it is recharging super fast when it's legendary. The legendary one gives it a bigger pool, and it recharges faster. So legendary shield belt, really big deal. We've got 2 of them even. So I can have another dangler, and we've got 2 more tough pawns. But our other tough pawns are both awesome at shooting. So I would like to leave them on guns for now. Okay, we'll let everybody get a full night's sleep. Get some food, and then we'll get back. So once everybody's up and moving, That's good enough. Everybody go eat. Everybody ate. Let's go. Let's go clean up the rest of this. And we can swap 2 more belts when needed. Nice lasers. Step back. Step back. Nope, don't think you're gonna make it, sir. Don't think you're gonna make it. Oop, oop. See, it recharges super fast as long as it doesn't crack. As long as we keep it from cracking, it doesn't really matter. Nope, step back, step back. I'm standing them to the side, so if M the kitten's here, they could shoot, miss, and hit us, and we don't want that. And we could hit M. So we angle M to the side. You can, like, stand behind cover, and they're not going to do anything. Okay, you're done. Come get M. Wait, what? No. Oops. Can a bullet miss further than the weapon range? By a little bit, I believe. I believe by a little. Not by a lot. You can see it go past. See how the range is this far and one of them hit there? We'll do it again, maybe. Yeah, see, it goes a little past. Ping. Okay, let's go. Good work. We need to go roof that. Oh, crap. You just blew up all the chem fuel. And our frag grenade. We need to roof the... Turn this off for now. I forgot to roof that. Well, there goes the chem fuel and the frag grenade. Kids were harder to hit. They are harder to hit. It's based on body size. You can aim at children. Yeah, so just come out here. And where's like a squirrel? So children are harder to hit. Where's a squirrel? Okay, here's a bunny. So if you like aim at a bunny, you'll see body size, target size 50%. So children have a smaller body size, so they're harder to hit. The target size gives a penalty. So you can, take a gun and aim it at a child, and you'll see it's reduced chance to hit. Chatragoth, good morning. We'll go to marine armor. And we'll move these for a second. We'll get another fabrication bench right there. Now we'll put these here. Okay, that one's double connected. That one's double connected. We can get one here. And we can chew all this out. And there's a penalty if the opponent is prone. Right. So you can schedule... So you could put, like... You could do this. And you could make this a medical bed. And you could put the child in a shield belt and assign the child to have surgery and tell a child in a shield belt to lie down, like, right here. And it'll be, like, nigh impossible to hit that kid. Artery blockage. Oh, Calamario got an artery blockage and it got fixed. Luciferium on the gerbil. Fixed again. We need to do our next Luciferium run. We can do that anytime. So we'll want to send someone out. Okay, 5 days. 5 days. To go check for more Luciferium everywhere. Let's go. Mad ibexes. Everybody just stay inside. Let them go hit the animals. I'll let them go hit the mechs. They'll come run into the mechs if we come over here. So let the mechs handle this. Would be cool if you could make colonists go prone to shoot. That would be cool. Okay, we'll step in. I don't hear any lasers. Let's laser them. Laser them goats. Yeah, the kitten's fine. just stand over there behind cover. Oh, don't hit us. And we're done. Clean everything up. Now somebody go get that advanced component. We got a bunch of goats to grab. Piece of cake. Is the next preview today or tomorrow? We don't know. I don't know. We don't know. The best dangler is a fast, tough child. Maybe. That would be quite effective, yes. Ghouls also work great for it. Who cares if the ghoul gets shot? Yeah, we'll start bringing all this in. Let's start getting more components and more advanced components. And we'll get some fancy chairs over here. Give you guys some comfort. And we'll get some nicer stuff there. We'll start making chairs and things. Okay, we can do one right there. Perfect. Double line. More fabrication benches. Yes, please. And let's get a light here. And one there. Turn that around. Very good. We'll upgrade this to electric at some point. We'll organize things at some point. But going much better. Let's make some uranium maces. We can make some really big, beefy hitters now. We will make our Jade Club an object of worship. We need a Jade Shelf. Oh, right here. Right here. Put it there. Make a Jade Shelf for the Jade Club. Turn that off for now. Can you force dress a ghoul? Check that. If you can, it is a bug. I do not know. Good idea. Good idea. We still need more plasteel. Plasteel is coming. I assume it is a bug if you can. So let's send out... Who was Kinderick? Kinderick, you were the traitor. Let's send out Kinderick and go find more Luciferium. Between orbital trading and the 4 things nearby, we should be able to support like 5 or 6 Luciferium medics, no problem. And we have 3. 2 people and a guinea pig. Bring some of that. Bring a jade for good luck. Sell that sculpture. We don't want to get rid of any of that stuff. Get rid of all this old clothing. Yes. And take some silver. You need your ghoul in corsets. That would be cool. Bring a bunch of that. Bring a bunch of that. Bring some of that. And off you go. Why do we have an added guinea pig? Guinea pigs only have a lifespan of 4 years. Our guinea pig had dementia, so we cured its dementia with luciferium. And because we're near traders, maintaining luciferium is no big deal. It gave us an excuse to turn our wealth into something else. And we kept Calamario alive. They just got a heart condition. Yes. Guinea pigs have a lifespan of 4 years. This one's 10 because they have luciferium. Our house guinea pig, Calamario, must be protected. Won't he live longer? That's the idea. Yep. Yep. It pretty much will make him immune to diseases and get rid of long-term health conditions. They still can get random heart attacks, though. He could get a random heart attack and die before we fix it. You put clubs there. And let's make some uranium maces. At least worker 15. If they're going to smelt them if they're not excellent, which is fine. Cured our pets dementia because we're good people. That's right. Yeah, you can't give pets bionics or anything in the unmodded game. You would need mods to give it, like, bionic heart and stuff. Or chronophagy it. Can we put this back here? Oh, please bring it down here. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. Oh, 9 tribalware. Hopefully we can get that in time. They do have luciferium. We'll take it all. Long-range minerals, don't really care. Arcotech Eye would be nice, but I would rather buy luciferium. Not the biggest of deals. We have plenty of shock lances, so hand them a giant stack of insect jelly. To the next. So there's 19 more luciferium. Could you imagine being the sacrifice that was used to chronophagy the animal, right? Do you know if they are planning to remove Psychic Bond from Jaime's being considered a body mod? No. All genes are a body mod. I believe that's intentional. The blue gene packs are xenogenes, and those are body mods. And I believe it's intentional that that is considered a body mod. Hussars, genies, Highmate. Is there one more? Or is it just those 3? Don't press attack, press trade. They do not have luciferium. We don't need medieval weaponry. We could just get that. We don't need the architect lag. We don't need any of this other stuff. Oh, actually. Get me a psychic foil helmet. Yes, please. We'll take that. Oh, when they bond with someone. Oh, I didn't know that. Report that as a bug. I'm not sure. I didn't know about that one. Sorry. Yeah, check to see if that's a bug. Yeah, make some more charge lances. Chess table needs chairs. Yeah, okay. We're working on it. We haven't made any of the tribalware yet. We'll see when it gets in. Wait, who is this person? Embarca? Are they dead? They're dead. I don't see Embarca around. No. Okay, cancel that. Must have lost them at some point. Okay, we should have at least 6 days after this. When did we get attacked? We got attacked on the 6th, so we have at least till the 12th. It is the 9th. So we got 3 more days of certain safety. There is a lynx. Let's go shoot the lynx with our lasers. We'll shoot at the links with our lasers. Okay, thank you. Grab all that stuff, bring it in. More uranium. Go mine this uranium while we can. We'll make some uranium maces and stuff. Make sure you just mine it all. While we can mine that. We still have a little bit of food. Brigand Outpost. 12 pirates. That'd be easy to do for us, but let's not. No more charge lances yet. We're still waiting on plasteel. Okay, plasteel's coming. Yeah, crafters are making other things and stuff. Let's make some more steel shelves right here. Copy, paste, and let's move plasteel and gold to the middle. And we'll do one more plasteel shelf. Copy, paste. Good. Okay, hopefully we'll start storing up some food. We got a bunch of survival meals. We took a bunch away. This restocks in 1.6 days, so we're a little early. Maces are completed. We got an excellent one. Good. Excellent, excellent. It smelt the good one. But the excellent one can be here, and put the Jade Club back. Clean all this stuff. Gotta look good. Oh, goes charge lanes acquisition. We still only have 5. We're starting to make more now, though. Fill this. Yeah, make sure we're not losing any work. We're slowly getting there. It'll be fun to fight with everything. So, tomorrow we check that out. Let's get some people grabbing all this while we can. Yeah, I already hauled that stuff in. So we still have a few more days of safety where we can go to the edge of the map. Anything else we want to grab far away? Not really. Good. Piles of potatoes are here. Don't grow potatoes. Actually, don't sow anything. Sowing is over. So we've sown what we can. We'll try and get some more growing these. Not hydroponics. We'll just do greenhouses. Maybe do some devil strand for shirts and pants, and we'll go to marine armor. No, talking about the cube, Mr. Erkin. There's a false idol. We worship the Jade Club here. What's the difference between a charge lance and a shock lance? A charge lance is the weapon. So the weapon, the laser gun that lancers have, is the charge lance. The shock lance is the utility slot item, the belt slot. That's like a super taser. So this their gun is a bolt action rifle, and they have 1 charge left on their super taser charge lance. Understandable complication right there. And let's get 1 set of marine armor coming. Oh, we don't have any yet. We'll get marine armor on M the Kitten. Though really, they're not really taking too much damage. They're just sitting in their shield belt. Best thing to sell when you're trying to get weapons from traders. Generally, it's make what your people are good at. The things I use to sell and things to bloat wealth would be survival meals are super good. Art, if you have good artists. Drugs, flake is crazy good. Clothing is really good if you have good crafters. But generally do that. Art, drugs, food, clothes. And why flake and not yayo? Flake is generally better for making money. It's more efficient use of your time. So, what the amount of money you can generate making flake, you make the money faster, and that saves your people more time to go make money from doing other things. So flake is generally the metric that is the most important for generating money. Isn't value per leaf, it's value per colonist work time. That's the profit per hour. Like, what's your hourly wage? Your hourly wage is flake makes the most money. So generally you want to be making flake for the purposes of selling. Yayo for taking, flake for selling. Art, drugs, clothes, survival meals. Yeah, survival meals super good. One of the cool things about survival meals is insect meat, twisted meat, like bear meat. Oops. Oh, I can't bring it up here. All the regular meat is worth a lot, but human meat, insect meat, and twisted meat are all worth very, very little. But in a survival meal, all of those are worth full value. Yeah, you turn yayo into go juice, or you just take it yourself, the yayo for mood. What happens with all the drugs you're gonna sell off? I assume they're taking it the same way we take it, Dagoth. Like, I assume they're doing the same thing we're doing, which is slamming tons of drugs. You know, that's... You've attacked these colonists, Dagoth, and they just have, like, a base that's a simple box, and they all live inside it, and you're thinking, how do they defend a base that just looks like this? They just slam lots of drugs like I do. Why be good at Rimworld when instead you can just take outrageous amounts of drugs? You look for the ones who buy you, hoping to find a giant cash. Things you don't get to say at other jobs. Slamming lots of drugs like I do. Yep. Sell yayo to someone and they have a bunch of go juice for sale later. That would be cool. Like they could process it for you. It is restocked. Let's check for Luciferium. They do not have Luciferium for sale. I don't think I care about anything but Luciferium. Starflight and swords. Okay, we're making a medieval spaceship. We have to get that book. We're making our medieval spaceship. Starships and swords. I think I've seen that movie. Has anybody seen that movie? Like where they have laser swords and starships? I think it's pretty popular. Starships and swords it is. Sounds like fantasy. Yep. We'll get some more batteries because we do lots of temporary power. We're heavy on solar and wind. Oh, volcanic winter. No wonder all the crops stop growing. Volcanic winter. That's why we're not growing as much. Oh, that really hurt. Okay, we need to turn this on. Yeah, turn on the greenhouse. Turn this off. Turn off this for now. Okay, the batteries are going to help now that we get tons more. We'll throw in another 2 here. Yeah, connect that. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none for sale. It's okay, we got 19. It's a good haul, and we can check again in 30 days. They don't have another Psychic Full helmet, but one's pretty good. We don't really need either of them. Let's just grab a bunch of Nutrimine. Sell that giant stack of insect jelly. Cooking. Let's come home. No more lances done yet, but more are coming. Wow, look at those batteries fill. Holy crap. Yeah, we needed more batteries. We make an outrageous amount of power in the day. We can support a bunch more greenhouses. That's good. We'll get more greenhouses when this is all done. Yeah, that volcanic winter is really slowing down growth. And we can be attacked now, so let's start staying nearby. Stop running too far away. More battery, more boom. They actually changed that, Storm. You can now do hidden conduits, and hidden conduits never get the Zit event. So we have all hidden conduits, and there will be never a Zit event. That was changed at some point. So no more random Zit events. No more big booms. Normal charge rifle. Well, you get that one. Exotic good trader. A good one. Well, you go up to good. And you go to normal. And Soul Spire. Go talk to them. Seahorses. What's the best animal now? There's a bunch of really good animals. I'll show you in a second. And there is more Luciferium. We want that. Marine armor, long-range scanner. We don't really need that. We're going to need some more gold. Grab some gold. We need to turn on trading. Give me a second to trade, and I'll talk about that stuff. Just turn this one on. That's plenty. We'll buy that Luciferium. You can have all these. Give me what Luciferium we can get. Thank you. Any more money I want to trade? Okay, you can make more beer. Oh, do X times. We just need more cooks. Maybe we do need a dedicated kitchen because we don't have enough cooking power. What do we want to sell? We'll sell the art. The Luciferium. Do that. Do that. Get rid of this. We can get more. I don't want to sell the plasteel. We can sell components if we really want. They have a ton. Yeah, we'll make more components. Feels so weird selling components. That looks good. There's a few more. Okay, we got lots of Luciferium now. Somebody go grab that before bad stuff happens. And shut down this so a center drop doesn't land there. Shut down this. We don't need that anymore. Actually, I want some more maces. Do make some more maces. We got plenty of uranium. We need a uranium shelf here. Marine armor takes it. Uranium. Breakup! Simus and Gloomy have broken up. Oh no. We had just enough beds for that. Well. No, don't. Bring the plasteel, please. Okay, we have gold. We'll get more plasteel. We got still a solid amount of steel. Looking good. Yeah, I think we'll make this the kitchen and this storage. Let's set that up. We'll go to here. We'll make this door wood. We'll make auto doors. Oh, we need lots of wood. We're out of wood. Go get me a pile of wood. If it gets to -10C is when things freeze, so we gotta watch that. The growing season. We lost a lot of the growing season because of volcanic. Volcanic winter was the entire growing season. Ouch. Well, that hurt. Battery acid inspired creativity. Crafter. Let's make sure battery acid does a charge lance. Can you fabricate one? Yeah. I want to make sure you start one. We'll do components for a bit. Make sure. Let's move this to the top. If you can. Yeah, you work on this. Trade. We'll wait for that trade offer, the tribalware. We're about to get all the cloth in. How long do we have for the tribalware? Expires in 1.6 days. Okay. We need to do that right now. Yeah, harvest. We need to get that tribalware made. How much tribalware do we have? 0. Great. Who's to make it? 8. 7. Brittany. You'll never do hauling. What a jerk. Brittany. You start doing this. Brittany, the only thing I want you to do is Taylor. We got 1.6 days to make a bunch of these. No. I want you guys to do this. Help them out. Yeah, we can transport pod that over. Setting the carpet colors with rooms for couples which to choose, that's tough. You'll have to... I would pick whichever color I personally like more. When you have multiple choices. And let's bring cloth right here. Textiles. Copy. Paste. Where is battery acid? You're sleeping? Okay, we'll let you sleep a bit. Stream's looking good. Yep, hoping I can do... I've just been accepted to Twitch 2K, but I tested it with no changing settings, and it didn't seem to work perfectly in 2K. I think it's on my end or the issues. So hopefully I can start streaming in 2K soon to Twitch and YouTube. We'll see. I need to make sure I get the settings right. I need to make sure we get the bandwidth and lots of things to confirm with that. Brittany, you're not making stuff. 1.1 days. You need to do this right now. Everybody go grab cloth for Brittany. They should be able to make them really fast. Yep. Soulspire, come help. Okay, who's the other person who we wanted to level up a bit? Joke. It doesn't matter. Battery acid. Okay. Any... Battery acid. I want you to do this. Yeah, somebody come help with this. Fires in 22 hours. Yep. Low cut. And then all the cloth is here. Get more cloth, please. Go harvest all that. How we doing? We're at 5, 6. We can load it up real fast. Brain damage has been fixed by Luciferium. Beautiful. And you're finishing that. Go eat, and then back to work. And how many more? 2 more. Good, you're crafting 8. Awesome. Do 1 more. Do 1 more. You made a masterwork tribalware for him. Okay, whatever. 16 hours. Okay. Load. Tribalware. Just load that. Who cares about anything else? Just get this done. Everybody haul 1. Stop what you're doing and haul 1. It's up to you. You finish this. with your inspiration. Don't make something else. No, 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 no. Load. 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 Legendary charge rifle. We'll check it in a second. I need to make sure this gets sent out. We have 12 hours. Last one coming. Launch. Give to Caravan. Remake that just in case it's wrong. Give me 1 second. Fulfill trade offer. We did it. We did it. We got a Vanometric. Awesome. Vanometric acquired. That's good. Medieval spaceship. Awesome. Light armor. We don't need it. Yeah, sell these extra ones. And we'll just sit on the... Oh, mega screen TV. How much does that cost? 2,200? We're not close to that. Yeah, just sit on the money. Sit on the money. It's okay. We don't need a mega screen TV. Gloomy, why are you divorced? Chemical starvation, recreation. Okay, you don't need to be forced doing that. Okay, there you go. Chemical. He just chugged a bunch of drugs. I was forcing him to work at the bench to make the legendary. What did we get? Battery, engraved on this weapon is battery acid working on an advanced component. 5 beggars marvel at the advanced component. Wow. Wow. Oh, we'll get that, and we'll kick down a high-quality charge lances. Best shooter, best weapon. Like Hermit Crab it down the line, like Hermit Crabs past the shells. Let's not go in. Let's be over the base, ready to go in when we know it's safe. Yeah, maybe if we can get enough survival meals, maybe we'll try and get that mega screen TV. But we need some more money. How long do we have to do that? We have 22 days. We got plenty of time. We'll make some more greenhouses, too. Let's move this out here. And remove that. Yeah, remove the roof area. Actually, move it way out here. Let's make center drops land way out there. Granite wall. We'll double layer it. Yeah, don't roof over that. A gold deposit? We've got... Let's see. Not in this game, no. We've got a fair bit of gold right here. And a fair bit of gold right there, but we're using it for advanced components. So there's plenty of ways we can make money, though. So not overly concerned on our ability to make money. Charge lance is looking good. We almost got everybody equipped with one. Then we'll start bionic legs, and then we'll do marine armor. The bow cows, sappers. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is going to be a nasty one. This is a fight for go juice. This is a good one for charge lances, though we don't have a lot of space. Another overdose. They can randomly die. I don't think we can get somewhere with an angle here. Okay, that's gonna take them forever to mine through that. Okay, we can shoot them from way here. We have an insanity lance if we need it. Gotta be careful. Okay, that's way too close. Yikes. Gloomy. Go fight him, go fight him, go fight him. Oh, no, that was a kid. That was a kid. Okay. Gloomy. Crap. Back up, back up, back up. Oh. I'm not doing that very well. This is not going great. We're practically in already. Can you guys shoot them? Crap. He's aiming. Yep, good. Yep, gotta be careful. I was gonna try and shock lance him. We're hitting it more than they are. Don't get doomsdayed, don't get doomsdayed. Okay, there's somebody in there with a doomsday. Okay, they've broken in, but there's turrets, there's turrets. Okay, we need to follow in carefully. They're getting baited by turrets. We need to come around. Good, good. Turret, just eat one. They still have more triples left. It's okay, they're in the base. They don't blow up the base much. It's actually not so bad. We need to be real careful with the doomsdays. Em, you need to be way out in front. Gloomy, you need to insanely land something. No, they killed the guinea pig! No! I forgot the guinea pig. No! They don't actually blow up too much. Oh gosh, this is low cut. It's low cut. You need to just stay quiet. This is low cut. Stay calm and quiet. Can somebody laser them? Yep. Great. Great, there's no angle. Oh crap, they're coming in a big horde. Fuck. They sense another turret. Crap, 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 crap. Don't get doomsdayed. Okay, step in, they're not doomsdaying. Okay, doomsday on the turret. Doomsday on the turret. We're okay. Step in, step in. Can you step over here? Can we please kill this guy? Ugly. Okay, they're down. We're not doing great on mood. No, stay here, stay here, stay here. Crap, 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 crap. Don't get doomsdayed. Give him the lasers. Give him the lasers. Good tanking him. Oh, we should have called in allies for this. Oh my god, how many charge lances can they take?
Step in. They haven't blown up too much. It's Low-Cut, you're up. Oh, crap. No, they're gonna fight till they die. Oh, no. Please fall over. Low-Cut's dead. Oh, well. I should have ran him outside. They took Go Juice. Go Juice's fight till you die. Can anybody hit them? Can they please just give up? Okay. Okay, they're all coming, they're all coming. We don't want to fight all of them. We want to fight some of them. Crap, they're blowing up our stuff. There we go. Get in here, get in here, get in here. Who's got a fire foam? Yeah, put out the fire and rebuild it. We're okay. We have lots of wounds to tend. You blast that guy. Blast him. Get wounds tended. Who can arrest stuff? Capture. Capture. That didn't go very well. Just blast him. There's one more down right there. Capture. Warren, Underground, Fast Learner, Greedy. He's pretty solid. Taser Warren. Capture. Capture. Carry the Crypto Casket. That's fine. We need more doctors. Medical Emergency. Gloomy. You're getting tended. You're fine. You go tend that one. First thing we need to do is get this into a building. Deliver there. You need to not flip out. Take Yayo. You need to not flip out. Snort Yayo. Okay, that's fine. He can do whatever. I don't care. Poor Calamario. Yep. Big Jade Walls. Yep. Okay, haul them. Medical Emergency. That one. And you're getting tended. We need to get the wall up. We need to get the wall up. Where is Soulspire? You're okay. No, you need to work on the wall. Wall is more important than eating. I'm sorry, Soulspire. And bleeding. You need to work on the wall. You need to work on the wall. You need to make the wall. We need to be indoors. Indoors. Work on wall. Work on wall. Work on wall. Okay, we're not indoors yet. This one. And this one. We're not indoors yet. That one. Okay, we're indoors. It's awful. That's okay. You're not bleeding. You're not bleeding. Nobody's bleeding to death at the moment. Recruit. Underground Supermoon. Recruit. Undergrounder, nothing. We can sacrifice you. Recruit. Yeah, we lost the guinea pig and we lost Low-Cut. We lost one of our cooks. That was big. Were they in a relationship? Yep, Soulspire. Soulspire just lost their spouse. Ouch. Well, that sucks. Soulspire, go make this. Do they have anything on? Yeah, they have a fire foam popper. Who got infection? You did. It's tended. It's fine. And bury your wife. Okay. And now we need to turn this on and we need to get rid of corpses. You start working on that. How are we doing on health-wise? Do we lose many parts? Nothing. 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 Yeah, Shame's Low-Cut was stuck inside. I should have tried to run him out at some point, but it was hard. Goju's always has an overdose and a death chance, yes. Okay, it wasn't so bad. Please cremate. No, 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 no. Please cremate. Okay, you cremate that. Who's the other cook? We need to be cleaning one. We only have one cook. Battery acid. You need to try and cook, sorry. Even though everything's blown up. That did not go particularly well. And we need to start making walls right here. Soulspire, do this, please. Yeah, we need more angles where we can snipe them. Yep, clean it all up. Throw those corpses out. Soulspire, take yayo. Take yayo. Take yayo. Oh, the guy in power armor. There we go. Strip him. Him, you can wear that. Warren, calm down, Warren. You keep throwing the people in the furnace. You can come in now. Sorry. Well, hopefully you can come in. We need to get all these crops, too. That was not the raid we wanted, not the angle. We were not prepared. We wanted to clear all this out so we had angles. We did not have angles. Not having angles, not good for long-range guns. Not a good combo. Kinderick. Should we get a sarcophagus? Oh, they may be gone. Is Calamario still here? Calamario's still here. Good, good, good. Yeah, we'll get them a sarcophagus too. Well, we'll get them a place of honor up here. Good call. Storage animals. No, storage pretty critical. Animals. Critical. All? Important. Very. There we go. Calamario is buried. This engraving resembles a guinea pig being disabled by Mason. Oh no. An engraving on this sarcophagus resembles a guinea pig being disabled by Harry Mason with passionate rage. Harry looks distressed at what she is doing. The work symbolizes strife. It portrays Harry incapacitating our guinea pig on the 1st of September. Okay, we're cleaning up that. Oh, we lost our jade art. We lost our jade art. Oh, that did not go well. We were not ready for a sapper raid with doomsday rockets from that angle. If we had, like, low shields or something, we could, like, low shield. We need more insanity lances. Without low shields and, like, turret packs, we don't have tools from the DLC. We can't easily handle it. No turret packs, no low shields, no cool stuff like that. Resembles. It's just an approximation, right? And where's that cook? Battery acid, the only thing you need to do is cook. We need you to cook more. M the kitten, you don't have a bed. Soulspire, you need to work on more beds. Go have a bed. make all that stuff. Gloomy. Okay, you'll be okay. You go get smoked. You go get smoked. And we'll recover and clean. Don't clean that much. We need some people. We need to start harvesting all this. We had fire foam packs. We paid the iron price and we have stolen people's fire foam packs. Yes. So we use that. And we need to move these outside. Clear all. Can you cremate corpses? Thank you. Okay. Okay, nobody's next to the pigs. Good work. Oh, there's a hole. We need to fix that hole. Yikes. We need to fix those holes real quick. Thank you, pigs, for pointing out this hole in the wall. Should have checked the holes in the wall. And we got this one done. Let's grab all this stuff. Good, good. We're recovering. Ish. Little base blow up-ish. Yeah. Not the right weapons for that type of angle. And no tools. We need to buy more insanity lances, I think. More insanity lances, I think that's the solution. You know, harvest everything we can. Oh, we need more cooks. You're cooking and you're cooking now. We're up to decent. Let's move art over here. We need more art over here for now. You will go there. You will go here. There we go. Okay, hold off on that. Wait till this beer is done. Oh, good, good. Grab the beer out. That'll help with mood. Beer will help with mood a lot. Okay, we're getting better. Things are recovering. And body parts? We'll start bionic legging everybody. No critical body parts missing. Shame about that. Our cook. Are any of you a cook? No, that sucks. Oh, sorry. What are the best farm animals? You can check in-game. Hit dev mode. Hit the 5th button at the top. Search for animal economy. And generally, you want to do adult meat nutrition per input. And tortoises, they need to be tamed regularly, and they're small, and that has problems. So ibexes, gazelle, and deer are super nutrient efficient. But cows are also crazy good, and this number does not include the milk. So if you include the milk, cows are up here, but milking is a lot of work. So on efficiency, ibex, goats, gazelle, and deer are super nutrient efficient. And that dev mode chart would take into account your modded animals. Yeah, we got a sap raid that came up the middle, and we lost one person, and lots of the base blew up. But that's okay. We held not the angle we were prepared to defend. We'll need to make better defenses for that direction. There's a light. And give me some more lights around here. Just call allies could have helped. They would have probably been run over fast, but yeah, we should have called allies. That would have been good. They would have just been flattened pretty fast, though. But allies would have been a good idea. You do not need to do this first. Can't. Do not need to do that. The emergency blade of doomsday bait. Yep. Yep. Turret packs and low shields are really what we want, but no DLC, so we don't have those. Oh, we could have fired our doomsday too. Firing our doomsday would have been good. Let's see. Are any of these people hooks? You're pretty good. When we get the other ones done, we'll take you. Max, not a cook. Scorpion, unwaveringly loyal and dying instantly. Really puts into perspective how powerful the DLC stuff is. Yep, yep. Like turret packs and low shields would just be easy win. We'll need more insanity lances. Did we lose the bills on this? Thank God. Thank God we don't have to do that all stuff again. I would gladly have traded one colonist's life to not have to make those bills. Though, maybe not the cook. We're struggling with cooking at the moment. Can somebody throw some more things into that? Up that radius a bit. Can you cremate these? Good. Solved. Okay, much better. Was Zlocot making anything? Yes, they were making a charge lance. Cancel that. You're about to be recruited. You'll be a while. And you will be a while. Warren. Fast learner, greedy, undergrounder. That's solid. Solid. Warren, your actual name is... Smurf is Hansel. Handsome. Thank you, Catalyst Fate. Warren. Smurf is handsome. Good name choice. Undergrounder, greedy, fast learner. I wish. Drop these doctors. Do plants first, and then craft, and then mine. And we'll get you assigned to drugs. You're pretty terrible at everything. Grab a bolt action. We need some more bedrooms. M the kitten. You don't have a couple. Huggabee and Temp. You've got a bedroom. Fiance, battery acid, and Amandil. In a bedroom. Huggabee and Temp. We checked. Brittany and Newly Doomed are in one. Battery acid. Yep. Slowcott and Soulspire. Yep, that one's gone. Do we need some more beds? We'll chuck them in here for now. We have beds. Where were those unfinished Uninstalled beds. Just throw these in here. For now. We'll figure out where to put these bedrooms later. Are we going to look for more melee guys? Not really. We have 2 more tough pawns. We can switch them to melee if we want. We're mostly kiting. We're not really doing any melee blocking and short-range fighting. So when we switch to heavy SMGs, we will switch these two to short range to melee setup. And otherwise, we won't bother. No. We're not doing melee fighting, so we're not going to do it. Where's the Jade Club? Right here. On its Jade Shelf. And we have extra uranium maces when we need that stuff. Duster. Big skin. Yeah, make me 2 of them. Anybody throw some together? Yeah, we need to haul all this stuff in. Okay, cleaning's done. Back to normal jobs. Let's turn this off. I don't want you scanning. I want people hauling. Insulting spree, gloomy. Gloomy, you were fine. Oh, he was just there by a fraction of a second. Missed it by that much. You can easily see what blew up based on the colors, which is cool. Excellent, good, excellent. Excellent, masterwork. Good, we didn't lose that bed. Nope, nope. Nope. Wrong one. There. Fix all that stuff. And we'll haul everything in. Outer wall is back up. We'll need to get some more turrets just in here for stalling. Just make like a barrage of turrets. Make things struggle to get in. And we'll put in some turrets in here to dissuade them from going that way. Maybe we want them in here. Just to dissuade things from coming in. There. How old is the colony horse? 7 years old. Charge lancing has begun. Yep, yep. Major break risk. I'm handsome. Okay. You need to go smoke something, and you need a room. So you'll take Kinderic's room. They can be there. You need a fancy room. Okay, we need to up our cooking. No, that's fine. Got this down. We can start smelting all the bolt actions. Smelt bad weapons bolts. Start tossing them. Oh, the Vanometric, thank you. We'll chuck that way in the back somewhere. Where it'll hopefully remain safe. Smelt all the bolts. Oh my god, our wealth skyrocketed. From all the crops and all the weapons and stuff. We still have plenty of steel, plasteel, and gold. Okay. No reason to mine anything specific. We'll keep the plasteel coming. Oh, I walled off the door. Yeah, don't go in there. Don't go in there. I want you guys to haul. Haul in everything before bad stuff happens. 2 weeks before the Vanometric's destroyed in a tantrum or center drop. Yep. Hopefully we got turrets to bait out center drops. But we'll see if that works. spread these around. I just want these turrets to stall things. Nearby can be out here. Good, everybody's bringing stuff in. Don't go in there for now. Door season, thank you. Yeah, we should hold these doors open. And we need to paint that. We need to repaint that. And we'll hold open these doors for now. And this one. And paint. The workshop can be orange. That can be green. Okay, so far so good. Hopefully we'll get more people hauling stuff. Oh, we lost both our drug benches, all the bills here. That sucks. Make go juice, do until I have 30. Don't go far, at least 5. Drop on the ground. Make yayo times 4, do until we have 30. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Make smoke leaf, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground, any level cooking. Have some skill if you do that. Make medicine, do until we have 20, don't go far. That one needs to be a little bigger. And that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the beauty here is getting better. We need to shift these up a bit. Do I like potatoes? Yep, sure. We need to make more chairs here. And paint that one. I don't know if that one blew up or just we never got around to painting it. And you work on this stuff. We want more excellent beds. There we go. That's enough for those two. So cooks is what we want to look for in Shocklands. We need more cooks. We need more steel, too. Let's have everybody go team haul some steel in. Go team haul that steel. We'll leave these steels for emergencies. Should have made a doorway out there, but at least we got it plugged for now. Now fully wall that in a little better. Okay, components back being made. You guys are being recruited. Cool. Getting better. Bury you guys in false jade. And we'll do a different color green. We'll do pine green. Actually, do sage green. Which one was sage? Swamp. Sage. I think that one's closer to that. Not really sure. How are these? They're deteriorating. Okay, we need to start hauling more. Everybody haul more, please. Get all this corn in. Corn and cloth. Grab it in. But cooks is a limiting factor at the moment. We need more cooking. You're only cooking skill 3. There's 6. We only have 1 passionate cook. While there's an eclipse, turn those off. So we'll get all this stuff hauled in. We'll make sure everything is remade properly. And then we want to make more layers of walls to slow stuff down. And what did we want to do? We want to get bionic legs. We want to make more grow. We'll do greenhouses, not hydroponics. Greenhouses are a little more power efficient. Okay, everything is hauled. Thank you. Good work. Okay, great work. We have steel, gold, plasteel now. You are allowed to into the mines. Into the mines you can go. Solid pile of food in there. We got medical things to people to learn medical. If we recruit a bad doctor, somebody passionate about doctoring but not very good, we'll do that. We have 13 people. That's decent. And we should make some more clothing just in case. Any worker. Any worker. You make a bunch more clothing of all types. But we're soon, hopefully, I think we go finish the charge lances, then we do bionic legs, and then we do power armor. I think that is the order. Very impressive, extremely impressive. Cool. And that is all beauty 6. Okay, we're a little short. We need one more art up there. Can we get more large sculptures, please? Do we still have an artist? Yes, we do. Ogaby, we do not have marble. Is there marble down here we can grab? Oh, that's way more. Hauling it. Okay, let's move this over and let's get more grow zones. So we'll just do planning tool. Doesn't need to be perfect. So we'll do that, and that can have support. This can come up here, and we're gonna want some more lights like that. Have some more lights around just to make it look. Okay, that's directly next to that big one. And harvest all this. Got some more cloth to get. Everybody team haul some cloth. I should get most of it. Perfect. Good. And I'd like to be making survival mounts. We just don't have the cooks right now. We'll get that done, and then we'll make more grow zones, more hydroponics. Not hydroponics, just greenhouse. We'll do some devil strand for shirts and pants, and we'll do some more other stuff. I think it's just devil strand, actually. We got plenty of food and drugs. There we go, that's ready. All around this. Get some doors. Roof. Any new charge lances yet? I don't see any. But at least we got the indicator now. Charge lance good. There's one. Okay, those are all... We got some space there. A bunch of unfinished. Shack of Fortune. Design experiment. We don't need that. Psychic ship. All scythers. Well, we can give them the lasers. Gloomy, how you doing? Divorced, low psychic drone. Well, go take some drugs. We'll let them talk to the prisoners. And let's go shoot some scythers. Oh gosh, don't do that. Back up, back up, back up. Well, this is gonna be silly. Give him the lasers. Lord X Squad, hello. Not the most high IQ. We got one, we got one, we got one. Give him the laser. Yeah, I think these are broken in 1.6. Yeah, it seems to be not working properly. Okay, we baited a bunch in. Okay, back up, back up, back up. No, 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 no. Get it off M. Get it off M. Oh gosh, M. There you go. Tough and armor pretty good. Nope, nope, nope. Joke, joke, what are you doing? Can you not do that joke? Get the hell inside. You guys are unhappy. You're unhappy, go back in. You're done. Just laser a bunch. And as we get unhappy, we'll go take a food and recreation break. Okay, that's good. Everybody in. Good shooting. Feel better. And we'll go tomorrow. We blasted a lot down. Still 47 left. Recover. And regroup. We'll go blast some more. Good work, M, tanking that in your marine armor. And that is new greenhouse on the way. Okay, everybody feels pretty good. Let's go. Not you, not you. If only Bob. Yeah, I don't think Bob works anymore. We'll have to look up the new mechanics for how allies work. Maybe he's not considered a hostile anymore? I don't know. How much did they reduce it? It was 0.4. Now it's only 0.25. So the difference is 0.15, which is in between a flak vest and the slowpoke trait. We'll be going all marine armor. It is noticeable, but it's not super huge. It's very nice. There's a delay between chat and on the screen. I can't do anything about it. Okay, we'll move one more piece of art. Snuffalo, hello, welcome in. Let's go laser beam some more stuff down. Not you, Gloomy. They angered some stuff. Those lasers are satisfying. Give him the lasers. Step in. Step back. Good work. Clean them up. Okay, everybody's unhappy. Everybody's unhappy. Let's go back in again. Feel better. Okay, down to 16. Very good work. Almost cleaned up. And beer is coming. Let's make 10 more. 20 more, whatever. Charge lanes are fun or good? It both. It is fun and good. And I'm going to go over weapons more with Adam versus everything sometime, and we've talked about them several times. They're a little better than assault rifles for kiting at longer range against mechs, but they're not as good at short range as assault rifles and charge rifles. Mega sloths, okay. What resource do we have? We have a fair bit of wood. They can see through closed doors, but they can't see through walls. So if we wall this off, they should come around that way right into the mechs. Let's send them to the mechs. Where is constructor? Who can construct and happy? Battery acid. Go work on this. They cannot smell through closed doors. So as we do this, yeah, see they're moving up. And now they're going to go all the way around and hopefully hit the scythers. Yep. Well, there goes a bunch. Perfect! We just send them around. There's friendlies, but that could have been based on having enemies on the map, not necessarily Bob. So that may not be a Bob friendly. If friendlies show up and we don't have enemies on the map, that's a Bob friendly. We want to throw some wealth at them. If the friendlies that come naturally are based on your raid points, where the friendlies you call in are always tiny. It's a lot of steel, yep. And hopefully not too many kids killed. Oh, don't stand in the door too much. Oh, God. Oh, God. Pour out, pour out. Overwhelming numbers. We'll see if any are downed. Okay. That's good. Go punch that. Watch for any of these people getting downed. We want to rescue them. Thank you. I did not need 1,000 messages. Was that a major event? The friendlies? No. The Manhunter pack? Yes. Somebody just fell over. There. That guy right there. Get Chewy. Get that one. Oh my God, there's so many. Soulspire. They're tending them. Can you guys move over here so I can see them? Are you any good at doctoring? Yep. Smurf is handsome. You're good enough. Go tend them. Oh, we lost a kid. Winter on far left. Good spot. Do we have a doctor? You? Any others in the pile? Chewy. Nobody's sending Chewy. They're healed. Nope, not that one. This was a random one, but not from Bob. We had enemies on the screen, so it just may have been regular, natural, random. Looks like that's enough. Rescue them. Rescue them. No, 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 a social fight. Good, good, good. Good, we should get tons of goodwill for rescuing them. We'll see. So we got 63 goodwill. We'll see where we will see where we are at after this. And lots of corpses and scythers to clean up. Turn this on. Let's make another one of these up here. And roof it over. Make 2 up here. And we'll start doing human corpses near Bob. Preferred corpses, human. Important. Animal, rotten. Not sure if Bob works anymore, though. We haven't had a natural one from Bob. We've only had allies show up when we had enemies on the map, so we do not know if Bob actually works anymore. It may have been changed without patch notes. Do that part. Oh, I suck. Oh well. It didn't fit by 1. Yeah, whatever. We'll just make more solar. Oh well. We'll do some more wind over here. To make up for it. And go around that one. And we'll get some more solar here. Good, good, good. You're a big fan of where I move the turbines. Thank you, Jake Quarters. You didn't need to subject all of us to that terrible, terrible joke. You could have kept that to yourself. Okay. Can we see... I think it's right here and right there. Prison fight. Everybody in and punch. Discuss. Discuss. A prison discussion complete. You were just so moved. Thank you. I believe you. And we'll need to get a lung from somebody. You know how pigeon calls don't echo in auditorium? It's because acoustics. Acoustics. Wow. Tim, you are greatly disappointing. How could you do this to all of us here, Tim? Tim, that thought came into your head and should have just kept it. Practically blowing over with emotions. Rabbit hamsters, how could you... Its sign specifically says no bad puns. We don't need cows. Oh my god, we got a lot of mega sloths. Heavy fur do forever. Tim is the best Rimworld streamer. That's not quite true. So Tim is very good, but I told you my mother stops by occasionally, and she stopped by the stream, and she went, oh, I decided to check out some other Rimworld streamers, and she was like, I really like Adamverse Everything, I really like Tim the Sorcerer, but my favorite Rimworld streamer is this other person. And I was like, excuse me, Mom? Not me? I stream Rimworld? So, yeah. I'm not even my mom's favorite Rimworld streamer. It's not Tim either, so I don't need to be angry and unhappy with Tim. So that's good. So I don't have to hate Tim out of jealousy. I'm glad I don't have to hate Tim. Okay, well, we're getting more power in. We're getting all this stuff in. Grab the Go Juice. Let's strip those. They've got armor and stuff. And we got some more fire foam poppers we can grab. You get those fire foam poppers. We'll smelt that stuff. Thrumbos. We don't kill thrumbos. Any new charge lances, excuse me. I don't see any new charge lances yet. We're waiting on steel. Steel is coming. We don't need this stuff anymore. Okay, we'll wait for this to all get done. We're waiting on limestone to be made and everything to haul. There's tons of stuff to haul. It'll be a bit. Let's turn these off. We have plenty of plasteel for now. Out of the 3 Rimworld streamers you watch, I'm in the top 3. Thank you, Turley. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Wow, that's some meat. Let's roof this over. We'll set up this as a freezer in a bit, and that'll be the kitchen. Also bottom 3. Wow. We will move the steel. Oh, turn one on so we can see one. Where's some steel? Okay, this is the closest steel still. So we'll just move these over here. What was that? Bulk good trader. Not sure we need anything. We got tons and Nutramine. We'd buy Luciferium. We have 71 Luciferium. Maybe we'll get in our Luciferium addict. They have 15 more. Okay, anybody we really, really want to fix? You have this itchy head scar that's giving you -5. We can fix that. You have an aching scar that's just giving you -5. Okay, we're okay. We don't necessarily need more Luciferium or anything. We have a ton of survival meals. Let's go trade our insect survival meals for stuff. Yeah, bring this over here. Let's trade insect survival meals. No fancy shape rooms. This is the shapes we had to work with.
Hello there, lover boy. It's a me, Zeppelin. Time. Have a good one.
Zeppelin, 13 months into Baker's Dozen. Thank you for subscribing, Zeppelin. Always can tell what is Zeppelin. That is not insects, and that is not insects. Okay, we don't have any insect ones. That's good. We will sell... Not a whole lot. 1 Luciferium. Turn this off. Jesse! Jesse, I think you're the Oh, no, you're solid. Yep. Warden, another hunter, miner, clean hall. Good. You're good at shooting. We'll give you an alternative biphasic at some point. We need to set some people on alternative biphasic. We'll give you this for now. So let's switch Brittany and Newly Doomed. Newly Doomed and Brittany. We'll get some shifts going. Newly Doomed and Brittany. We'll have a couple shift. Temp and Huggabee. And Battery Acid Namandil. Okay, we've got a couple shift. And Jesse's actual name is Veg Alex or Veg Alex? Veg Alex. Vegelix? There we go. And more steel is coming. Vegalex. Maybe. We'll make some flake. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Is it not like Night Owl where there's a debuff for working off shift? People get a penalty for working in the dark, but we have lights everywhere. But it's darkness that is the penalty. Darkness is a penalty to work speed, penalty to mood, and penalty to walk speed. But since we now have lights pretty much everywhere, doesn't really matter. We have lit the map. I shut this one off. Shut this one off. We'll make some columns here just to make sure nothing falls. Drop that one. Caravan, nothing cool. Flat screen TV, we can make that ourselves. Plan to move the mountain? No. Mining project was to look for resources and make infestation bait. Resources, granite chunks, bait room. How do you deal with rot stink? We don't get lung rot here, and lung rot's actually not a big deal. As you progress in the game, lung rot just takes 40% 10 quality. So I just mostly just ignore it. Strip them. Get that fire foam pack. And we want to stop going forever away. Yeah, I don't think Rot Stink is in the game with no DLC. So, they will get mood hits, but not lung rot. In camo, your name is Scorch. Scorch. You can help clean and haul, and it's just fine at this point. You can clean, at least. That's good enough for us right now. And grab a bolt action. Get on a shift. Be here. You're definitely most expendable. Think they added the base game? We haven't seen one. I expected we would have seen one. It's been complicated whether they did or didn't add it. Okay, we're going to do Devil Strand, but not yet. We'll get Marine Armor, then we'll research Devil Strand. English has collapsed. Wow. Rescue them. Go Juice Addiction. We'll hit them with Go Juice. Get them out of here. How much goodwill did we get? We got none for rescuing them. We'll see if we get any for this one. that stuff there. Let's get more lights. We're going to want more heaters in here. Make sure that stays warm. Shut this one down. When we get enough stone, we'll move them there. Well, we lost goodwill. Not what we were hoping for. No lances yet. We're waiting on steel. Steel is coming. $31 false positives. Yep. Okay, we're making pemmican because some of our cooks aren't particularly skilled yet. We'll set that up as a kitchen in a bit. We have food. Let's get more Tinctoria going. More Tinctoria, please. We don't need donkeys. I'm sorry, we're not going to breed animals. Maybe we'll breed deer or something. Too deep. It will get melee in front. Can you halt? Thank you. Melee in front, please. No, 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 don't shoot us, don't shoot us, don't shoot us. Nope, punch him, punch him. There we go, good stop. Don't shoot us, don't shoot us. Yeah, charged lances, not very good for this. But we got 3 tough pawns, and there's not many, so it doesn't matter. That is the weakness of charged lances. They stink at that. Or one of the 2 weaknesses. But good enough. Okay, this is warm enough. Grab those survival meals. Cargo pods. Oh, feed them corn. Sure. Man, it sure be nice to have hauler bots go up there and grab that stuff. This is plenty warm, but we'll have to watch for power. Is that person wearing power armor? Yep. Go smelt that. Smelt all that tainted stuff. It smelt lots of weapons. Good. Steel is coming. We got tons of plasteel. We got plenty of gold. Back on the charge lance making train, please. Battery acid, M the kitten. Gloomy, still getting over your divorce. Soulspire, getting over your wife died. Okay, let's make this a freezer. And 3's probably plenty. And let's make this our kitchen. And we'll replace this disgusting stone with wood. As we do. And we'll get some auto doors. Do we have wood? Yes, we do. Let's grab a bit more. Oh, there's plenty of wood out there. We do not know if there will be a new blog post today. And I do not know. I have no inside info. It is not something they tell me about. Have we... Where was Rimworld? Ludian Studios. Let me get Ludian... the announcing up. Ludian... Full announcement last June 11th. Okay, no announcements yet. Let me know if there's an announcement or whatever. Marine armor. Awesome. What did we want? Auto doors. Auto doors. We got... what was... Double strand. Double strand. That's what I was looking for. And dye is coming. We do not need more smoke leaf. Get me Tinctoria. We'll keep the charge lances coming before we switch. Just get rid of the stupid cow. If the horse wanders in, that's fine. Oh, there's a baby cow. I'm sorry, baby cow. We're not letting you wander around. We do need a new pet. We need a new pet. We had a store page before, yes. The store page had slightly different info than the release thing, or it had slightly more. And the stuff in game also a little different too. We need 2 guinea pigs now. Yep. We need 3 components. Oh, is nobody making components? You don't haul. Can we get some people making components, please? Level 6. Level 6. We need Smurf. We need you two to get up to crafting. Smurf is handsome. You need to make some clothing. Smurf is handsome. Smurf is handsome. In pants. Smurf is handsome. In parka. Smurf is handsome. You make me some more clothing. Get to level 8. Gloomy Soul, you're no longer wandering around. Good. And we'll need another block of rooms somewhere. Is the puppy mode more viable? Yes, yes. With all the performance increases, having a big pile of puppies is more viable. Okay, freezer up. And let's move the stoves here. And that'll be kitchen. And wood floor, all that. And we'll rearrange all this stuff in here. At some point, I'll move things. We'll paint this light blue for the freezer. And we'll rearrange all the shelves in a bit. Eventually, they'll move the stove. And eventually, we'll get Devil Strand. But steel is coming along well. Gold, plenty. That's plenty. No charge lances yet. You are up to still crafting 6 and getting better. Oh, this needs... Oh, with more doors. Well, with the doors held open, we need more heat. We'll close the doors. I wanted them open for the purposes of center drops, but we're just losing too much temperature. And let's get one right here. Super safe. You can come that. In here. What's a puppy moat? You just have so many puppies around your base, or rats, or tortoises, or squirrels, that the enemies just like keep attacking them. Like when this sapper raid came and breached in here, if we had puppies, they would have been shooting at the puppies, and the puppies would have been running away and stuff. So maybe we'll breed up an army of bunnies as a bunny moat, and we can throw them in front of sappers and breachers to stall. Okay, let's move these around. And we'll get the ingredient ones in the front. Not meals. not that. Sounds awful. Very, very ethically done. Ethically done. And we want these right next to the door. So they don't have to walk far. And we'll move that one and this one. Devil Strand. Penoxit. Let's get some Wake Up. And let's start growing Devil Strand. We'll turn these two on. Yeah, those don't need to be particularly warm. Well, we'll see how the Devil Strand comes out. If that starts draining our power too much. But we're still way ahead. We have 68 Luciferium still. Oh, we only have 2 Lucifermatics. We only have 2. Yeah, sure. Let's fix... We'll fix your head scar at some point. So we have 3 years of Luciferium right now. We can go down to 2. Ouch. Psychic Drone. Whoever drops, we need to put the foil helmets somewhere we notice. Oh, we'll put them here. Psychic foil helmet. Please bring them there. You prefer animal motes? They're pretty cool. Nice. We got lots going. We need to store wort and ambrosia in here. And let's link some more shelves for that. Link. And get me more of these. Link. Mechai, prepare for wild and attack. Cool. Let's give him the lasers. Kind of scary. Not a good time with the psychic drone. Where's our psychic foil? Did we find one? No, we did not. Foil. Psychic foil helmet. You go put that on. And let's take Go Juice. And go start laser beaming them. You got it on. Okay, let's go. T. T. And you come out and dangle a bit. Step in. That is not who I wanted him to shoot. Careful. Careful. They didn't hit him. Good blasting. Yep, don't get popped. Don't get your thing popped. Good work. Shield is full. Shield is full. Good work. Okay, this one's coming. Okay, we need to back up. We need to back up. You two go far away. You. Yayo, you. Yayo. Don't get lasered. Don't get lasered. Land, don't get lasered. And come over here after you take your yayo. Yep, step back. Yep, hit that one. Okay. Okay, we need to vacate, vacate, vacate. Good work, M, tanking the shots. That's a lot of lasers that aren't ours. Okay, that's too many. That's too many. Out, 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 through. Okay, how are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Stand here. Everybody else this way. You. Yayo, join up. You. Food, yayo, join up. You. You're okay. Yayo, join up. And you. Yayo, join up. Let's come up. And we'll come blast them as they come around. Set a line right here. M, you're in front. Oh, food binge. That was not the time, Alex. Alex, that was not the time, Alex. Alex, can you please go inside? Can we start laser beaming this? We need to be laser beaming them. There's too many coming. Man, we need turret packs. Turret packs would just make this work. We do not want to get lancered. Move back, move back. Don't get lancered. Don't get lancered. Okay, back around, back around. We'll come as they get around the corner here. You take the corner. You snort some yayo. Snort some yayo. Be right here. Good. Yeah, shoot at that one. That's fine. Everybody step in and blast this one. Step back. Step in. Good. Step in. Step in. Step in. Step down. It's the angle. It's the angle that's hurting. Yeah, it's fine. They can't break that. They can't break M in the low shield. M is rocking. We'll kill this stuff, then we'll back up. You are flipping out. Well, eat something. Have some drugs. Okay, you're out of shield, out of shield. Did the shield go down when they were eating? Is that what happened? No, they're fine. Kill boxes still work, I just don't find them fun. Okay, we're good. Let's go ambush. And we'll go murder things that are alone. We can murder them as they come around alone here. How long is Goju's gonna last? 4 more hours. Go punch that one. And everybody around. Okay, now we have a long angle here. There is one pikeman. Em, you need to get way in front. Good, it missed. It missed the laser. Okay. Yep, just tank it. Tank it. They're not really even breaking it at all. That's too much. That's too much. Come here. Oh, it's, okay. Didn't get a shot off. Good. Step in. Yep. Keep shooting it. Keep hitting it. Okay, they can't break M. They can't break it. Let's step in and get that one. Okay, I would have appreciated not missing every shot, but... Oh, we just took a Lancer. We don't have armor quite yet on everybody. Okay, step in. Let's go get some food. And we'll ambush some stuff. We can do it like this. That's okay. We'll murder a few, then head back. Psychic drone ending, nice. Oh, that one got a shot off. Not good. We missed like every shot. Those chunks aren't well placed. Nope, that's just gonna ping. They can't break that. Out. Okay. Yeah, just back up, back up, back up. Out, in. Oh, handsome. That was not the time. Okay, got him. Everybody in. Okay, they were tough. Stayed out a little too long. Get you tended, and then we'll go back out. Okay, not much left. We got plenty of walls. All good. We need a few more charge lances to mow this down. And boy, turret packs would make this easy, but oh well. And you got tended. Everybody's pretty good. Let's go. Lancer alone. You three go punch. That's the tough squad. Tough squad, mauled them. Maul that one. It's waiting, it's waiting, it's waiting. Don't go around while it's waiting. You're done. You stay inside. That guy can barely walk. You punch. That worked out. I don't think we need go juice for this. They're all beat up. Is that breaking in? Yes, that is breaking in. We need to go deal with this one. It's about to break in. It broke in, excuse me. Go Berserker Cane. That's not the direction. Yeah, shoot at the turret, that's fine. No, come down here. Good. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's not good. We need to kill this one fast. Kill this one fast before the next one comes. And you still have your shield. Oh, fine. Just wait right here. Closer, closer, closer. Go. And everybody up here. And done. Oh, there's one more. We'll go eat. It's fine. We got a second. Just one more. Everybody get your mood up. And we'll go get that one. Good work, M. Everybody's healthy. Punch. Not you. There. Oh, right here's fine. Yep, to shoot it. There we go. Done. Is it possible to create a camp as a permanent settlement? Yes, but it'd just be like settling on a combat tile. You'll get attacked with little attacks like every day. And whether you do or don't want that would be up to you, subjective. Oh, good. That's done. Wall is up. Okay, wall's up. Wall is up. Wall is up. We'll need to make more walls for things to get hit. But that was okay. Long blades. Oh, that was from a book. Daily food deliverables, you're cannibals, sure. Was that 2 attacks? No, that was 1. We don't quite have the firepower, but we wouldn't have the firepower with assault rifles either. No eclipse. I think you'd still get eclipses on. No, don't shoot me. On camps. I think they're world events. I think they'd still happen. Yeah, mind shattering pain, greedy. Release me, please. Come get that gun. Yeah, we have a whole lot of stuff to crunch. Okay, stop doing that. That's plenty of steel. Have more jade ready. Smurf, you're here. Smurf is handsome. Good name. You need to go to a bolt action. Do we lose any parts? No. Gonna be a lot easier with power armor and stuff. We do need a lung. We'll come ethically get the lung from there. Soul Spire, you're... Yeah, who's got doctoring ability isn't too unhappy. And... Okay. Nope, capture. Thank you for the lung donation. Okay, all that's getting done. We'll take down that wall so we can do that one. Looks like everything else can be repaired. Seconds left. Yep, we threw them in with we knew that was going to be close. But that's our spare lung. Harvest a lung. Somebody can give it an old try. We got it, and we'll release them. And who was in need of a lung? Scorch? Oh, you're expendable, Scorch. I don't really care about you, to be honest. Yeah, if Scorch dies, that's... Okay, well, we took the lung and we didn't even need it. I'm going to leave Scorch one-lunged. I do not mind if Scorch dies. They don't have any jobs. Okay, no mental breaks. We take drugs. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. So come get stoned. You're still getting over your divorce for another 4 days. And you just saw 50 million corpses. We haven't finished that yet. Do you have any info on the wiki about special pawns, that anomaly? The creep joiners? Yes, creep joiners. There should be lots of info on creep joiners on the wiki. In fact, one of the devs threatened to shove me in a locker From Synapse. Let's see. Yep. You need someone to edit the wiki and replace every instance of creepy joiner with the actual term creep joiner. Creepy joiner sounds so goosebumps. If you call them creepy joiners in this server, people are allowed to shove you into lockers. I'm the one who put creepy joiner on the wiki. My bad. My bad. We'll get some TV. I was put in a locker with 1.6 alpha. Yeah, yep. Hungry pen animals. Just bring the horse in here. Bring the horse in there. Well, we still haven't gotten limestone for that. Can we get some limestone hauled? There's no spot for it? Oh, they never make enough. It needs to be 150. Okay. That's why we never made those things. It needs to be 150 and we stopped making limestone at 100. It's my mistake. Your mother died and you got divorced and we harvested somebody's organs. Rough, rough life. Your gunshot got healed by Luciferium. Awesome. No more brain damage and stuff. Good. Any charge lances yet? Not yet. Got plenty of gold, plasteel, steel. Charge lances make 2. Charge lances make 2. Make 2. Okay, we should be cranking out charge lances now. Did Smurf ever get to... Did I ever get to skill 8? Smurf is handsome. Still skill 6. Yeah, we want lots of charge lances. Tantrum, smash things because you're divorced. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go smash stuff in your room. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, one of these is done. And we'll copy the bills over. I don't really... Well, we'll leave that one there. Guns near the prison. Doesn't really matter if it's near the... We can punch it. That's just where we had them. I'll probably want to move them up there. That's a good point. But it's not a big deal. The prisoner's not going to get all the way to there by the time we beat the hell out of them. It's just this was our base for the longest time. And we put them next to where we slept. And I just haven't moved them. Gloomy, you don't have the flu. You don't have the flu. You do have the flu. You're not a doctor. You don't have the flu. Okay. Please go 10 people with the flu. We're getting lower on that, so let's switch to heal route. You're used to lots of prisoners? Yeah, that would make sense. We only keep 1 or 2 at a time. That's what putting them in crypto caskets for. No, that guy stunk. I think we want this person. Yeah, we'll take them. 17-year-old kid. They're fine. Recruit. And we'll get this done, and people will start smelting that stuff, too. Nice. Mostly everything is taken care of. Go get this one. I want the advanced component. They're expensive. Everybody stay nearby. And we'll hopefully throw the corpses in the thing. That is in safe and nearby, yes. So when I restrict them to safe, somebody will start... I can just manually do it. Why don't you do this? I'm going to start getting rid of corpses. Hauling corpses is a higher job than cremating, so they'd always haul corpses rather than cremate. Which stinks. Thank you. Okay, you do that for a bit. You do that for a bit. Get off the screen. Good, good, good. You're fast. Hit him with the laser. Protect newly doomed. Okay, we got it. Better to overreact than underreact. Catapults for corpse management. That would be silly. I want the books from our medieval thing, so we'll hold off on whatever. We'll get miniguns, sure. It'll be fun. Maybe we'll make a minigun kill box. And just blow everything to bits. This can be the cooking wing. It can be all blue. These ones can be green. Very nice. No charge lances yet? Wow. Okay, we finally may be getting one. That is a workshop. That is a barrack. That is a kitchen. Okay, we got 2 of them. There we go. You take good. Normal. Where do we get normal? You're making one. You're making one. Yeah, make more here. Make lots of them so we can switch to high quality ones. Oh, these need to get made. Soulspire, make this. Soulspire, you make this, please. And you can drop your helmet. Excellent. And that goes. And this goes. That one's good. Okay. We'll move this over. And we'll make sure everybody has some space. More dye. The Jade Club demands more colored bases. Okay. Now we'll do moss green for the grow room. We need to paint more. The Jade Club demands more paint. It's a sign from the gods. And we'll paint some of the floor. We'll paint around that. Paint around this. Paint around that. Paint around that one. And we'll put some blue under the hospital beds. No, white. White under there. I don't think that redid it. Hard to tell. There we go. Make it Red Cross. You're really not supposed to use the Red Cross logo for anything. We could put a cross under them, around them, but white'll be good. I mean, it wouldn't really matter for the game, but you shouldn't be using the Red Cross logo. Another breakup. Hogaby and Temp. Wow. Love is no longer in the air. Lots of breakups. make these good and normal. Let's get... You're also the trader. Trade with them. They do not have Luciferium. I don't think there's anything we could care about. Insanity Lances. I'd buy Insanity Lances. So Insanity Lances, that's all we want. Help us with Breachers and Zappers. But Devil Strand on the way. Charge Lances, more coming. Then we'll Bionic Leg, and then we'll Marine Armor. Good, people are throwing away corpses. How do we not have enough limestone? How do we not have enough power? Oh, Eclipse. Eclipse. Okay. Put this down. We need to get those up. We need more granite. No, I want it this way. Come bring it. Where's the granite? I had a spot marked with granite. Was it here? Where does it say granite? Granite tile. That's our granite rock maker. We could put one here, but I'd rather it be up here somewhere. Okay, we'll check these two spots for granite. We still have gold. What is this one? That's marble. So mark that as marble. We know if we put it here on the limestone, that it always gets limestone now. So we need to put it on soil. No. Don't dig marble chunks. And that one's granite. Perfect. We got a granite and a marble right there. That won't be great to fight bugs, but oh well. Okay, crank out the granite chunks. We need more granite. Caravan, your real name is Mataru. Mataru. You don't need to do that. Yes, please. Construction, grow, art. Perfect. And you're pretty good at shooting, so we'll get you up here. You'll quickly be passing them. You get charge lands normal. Disappointing. Why don't you take that shift nearby and take some drugs? Looking great. And good and excellent. Okay, we need more beds somewhere. Where can we fit more beds? We come bring them out here, I guess? Maybe we'll just have some people in a barrack. And we'll do that. We'll move these heaters in the back. We'll get a bunch of those. Nobody's ever hauled that limestone? Surprising. Okay, granite is getting done. Good, we are replacing the granite walls. Get some more charge rifles, please. Devil Strand, 22% of the way there. We need to be ready with campfire wood. We have some wood. We'll need to haul in some more. There's a predator. Don't get eaten by a predator again. Thank you. Fox, warg, bear. And we'll watch the warg and the bear. Well, there's lots of wood. Toxic fallout. Well, that sucks. Well, we've got lots of wood. Or at least there's lots queued up. And this one come up here. Like that. Very nice. How is that not done yet? How have we not gotten limestone? We just haven't hauled it in? Masterwork wooden end table, not a bed. We got an end table. I shut this one down. Shut this one down. Turn these on. Back to scanning. Do we need more gold? Not yet. But we'll start a little bit of it. And we'll get plasteel going. Camp? No, we haven't seen a single res mech serum yet. Animal get tended. There's some steel. Yeah, we'll just fill out all the stuff we need. Charge lances. Whatever. We've got some cloth. We won't carpet bedrooms quite yet. We can get some more. We'll do that. Good. People are throwing away corpses now. No more rot stink. That's good. Plague. Great. Let's make sure the doctors... You don't have plague. You don't have plague. You do have plague. You do have plague. But you have Luciferium. Okay, you guys still doctor. We should be fine. We'll watch. Make sure. Good, that's coming in. Nobody's hauling this stuff? Ice Sheet Cannibal? Maybe sometime. Let's see. I want you back to crafting first. I want you back to crafting first, but cooking. Yeah, let's get more crafting done. Yeah, we'll turn up the crafting on lots of people. Okay, plague check. Way ahead. Not far ahead. So Amandil is in... You have Luciferium. Not even worth looking. Way ahead. Somewhat ahead, joke, but you're in a thing. That's good. You're a little ahead. Brittany, you're careful too. Okay, we are going to want to check everybody again. But we have a solid amount of heal root, so we should be fine. More beer. More beer has arrived. Do that as beer. Looking forward to double strand shirts and pants and armor. It's going to greatly reduce how much damage we... Okay, good. More charge lances. Legendary. Excellent, excellent. Good. You go to excellent. Excellent, excellent. Normal. You're going to good. Good, normal. There's a good one coming. Multiple creep joiners appear in a colony at the same time or after one dies. They come roughly once every 60 days. So the average time between creep joiners is 60 days. But that's the expected average time between them. Bolt action. Bolt action. Bolt action. Okay, we're all... Oh, oops. Missed you. All on charged lances. And shut this down. Do I try to recruit keep joiners or just kill them instantly? Sometimes I recruit them. They can be super, super, super strong. We're not playing with any DLC here, so we won't even have a choice. We are intentionally doing no DLC. So this is what the base game would be. And playing without low shields and turret packs makes some things quite a bit more difficult. We'll need to buy more insanity lances for some of the tough breachers and zappers. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Let's go. Let's use our giant pile of laser guns. Addiction, don't care. Easy enough to break that. Okay, let's see what the charge lances can do. We don't have any shooting or production specialists. We've got 15 charge lances. We've got one legendary, a few excellent, but most are less than that. One more step forward. Nice, we just shot his arms off. Step in a bit more. Ooh, that hurt. T. Yeah, they hurt. I think the pikemen and lancers are supposed to be fighting back more. So it's kind of cheesy, but oh yeah, that's satisfying. Equal ranging the lancers like this and having a little bit more range for mech. This is what charge lances are for. Mowing down mechs at range. Okay, now they come in. They come in now. So we need to kite. We need to shoot and scoot. Okay, there's a shot. Now we scoot. And you bait the scythers. Bait the scythers. Okay, we need to bait. No. Joke. Not so good joke. You bait him this way. Bait him this way. Ooh, we took in our shot. Okay. Nope. Okay, back up. We'll get out of here in a second. That's way too much beef. Joke. You. Okay, you know what? Go in and eat. Go in and eat and stuff. Let them split up on the walls. It's fine. Let them split up. We still haven't had a random encounter from Bob. No, yeah, there's no nose. We can't make a nose. No replacing a nose. We'd have to use a healer mech serum. Or, knock their head off in res mech serum. Mr. Awesome, hello, welcome back. We'll come ambush them as they come around this way. Luciferium does not regrow noses. No. Sadly not. How are we doing on the plague? Make sure nobody's dying of the plague. Ooh, they'll be fine in a second. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. We'll make sure Brittany gets tended, and then we'll go back out. And Brittany. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's ambush some that are alone over here. You go hit that one. You go hit that one. You let them. No. Let them get in melee. Okay, we're in melee. And we blast. Not you, joke. Not you. Okay, good. M, punch. Ping, ping, ping. Flattened. Okay, make the trap. Go get it. We can blast this down fast enough. Good work. Come out here. You're fine. Kind of dangerous, but we'll brave it. Ping, ping, ping. Step in. Go punch it. Good. You're gonna be fine. M, give him the mace. Missed. Oh, that I'm not an expert, but that looked like it hurt. That looked quite painful. Oh no, shoot that one. Crap. Okay, we need to vacate. That's not a good fight. That's not a good fight for us. No, don't have a mental break. Take Yayo. M. Punch it now. Oof. Oof. Okay, took 2 volleys. Step way back here. Meal tea. Meal tea beer. Meal tea beer. And you two come back over when you're done. And we'll just shoot and scoot here. Give him the laser. Good laser. Good laser. Good laser. Shoot then scoot. Oh yeah, that looks like it hurts. And shoot. Scoot. Let me step in and finish them. We need to go back in for mood in a second. I think I'm a little too close. Yep. Let's not have mental breaks. There's only a few left, but it's okay. That solar flare stinks. Yep, everybody feel better. Well, good thing we had it out here. Oh, it's already done. You are good at melee and you're tough. Grab this uranium mace. Where's the last one? Grab this uranium mace. Oh, it's a scyther. We don't want to punch the scyther. You guys can come punch this centipede, though. Who's happy? Over here. Form a brood squad. No. Yeah, it's gonna come around. Give him the mace. Brittany, are you... Oh, you're plagued. That's why you're so slow. Good punching. And those two are next to each other. That's disappointing. Oh, come inside. Form a Brute Squad. We are the Brute Squad, right? My solar flare sucks. Is this freezing? No. We don't need to make emergency campfires. Campfires are how you keep, like, your greenhouse warm. Be nice if they split up a bit. But that went well. That was fun. Not quite the firepower of, like, late game assault rifles. But we don't have production specialist. We don't have shooting specialist. We don't have 20 people. We're still pretty good. Okay, solar flare done. Let's go shoot this. Yeah, well. Back up some more. And one more. Don't let the guy passing by get attacked. Okay, you three here. You all here. Brute squad him. And lance him. Brittany. Come on. Come on, Brittany. I'm done. Well done. That's fun. Charge rifles sure do a lot more damage, though. LMG's got a little bit of a buff. So it helps some. But not quite enough to be, like, up there with miniguns. But no, we don't... charge lances, sorry. Charge lances don't quite do the insane damage of charge rifles. So maybe we should make a few charge rifles. Or have that on swap instead of heavy SMGs. New lovers. Vega, Alex, and Gloomy Soul. We'll switch you in. Gloomy Soul, Vega, Alex. Mataru, Inspired Creativity Artist. Okay. Mataru, make me another jade thing. And we'll replace all the granite. Remake those granite chunks. Lots of granite to rebuild. But that went well. That pile of where we just blasted them. How much production of golden helmet gives? Not very much. Not particularly effective. And we're going to need more rice there. Corn. Yeah, we need more stuff coming in. Oh. Drink this. We'll do all potatoes right here. Corn in the back, rice in the front, potatoes in between. We're going to do a ship launch at some point. Yep. Eventually. Heal root. Some more heal root, please. But first, we need to get bionic legs on everybody. And then we'll get power armor on everybody. And then we'll start considering the ship launch. So, upgrading a few more charge lances, then we'll start getting lots more, bionic legs. Why did the kitchen have an open roof? Whoops. Thank you. Missed a spot. Good catch. We don't need this goat. Let's move the horse out. Put that out here. It's a lot of lances. Yep, yep. And we'll get more cloth. Oh, it's toxic fallout still. Oh, well, try and plant everything. You know what? Don't plant anything. Stop planting. Stop planting in the toxic fallout. It'll just make everybody feel bad. Do turn that on. We don't need to research anything. Hogaby, how are you doing? Go juice withdrawal. Perfect. You know, we want to watch for moderate toxic buildup. Moderate is dangerous. You need to roof over that. We need to roof over that. Okay, we need some roofing. What rocks do we have? We have limestone. Yeah, make some limestone roofing. And let's get some chairs. Is there no 1.6 reaction view? No. How would... no. How would I react to it? I did a 1.6 overview with Adam vs. Everything. You book? Maybe we'd arrest them. Masterwork dining chair. Okay, let's stay... Watch for moderate. Stay below moderate. Moderate's where bad things happen. Okay, let's start cranking out bionic legs. We'll start queuing up bionic legs. Actually, do 3. We need lots of legs on lots of people. Start cranking out legs everywhere. And we got a body part shelf somewhere. Where's our body part shelf? Here. Let's come put that here. And we'll make one here. And copy, paste. I already know about the attack Thrynos. Yep, yep. Is it gone? Or is that sunrise? That's sunrise. Oh. Last season, last grow season got volcanic wintered. This one has been toxic fallouted and cold snapped. We do need to throw in some campfires here just in case it solar flares, just to make sure that stays warm. We'll grow some more rice, just to make sure. I switch this to all rice for a bit. Don't refuel that. Don't gather there. Just have that temporary for the cold snap. I'll stop doing this. Roof that over. It's plenty of granite. Please don't get sick. Yep, watch for toxic fallout. We're looking for moderate. We're looking for moderate. Nobody's got moderate. All good. Hogaby, you're up with your Go Juice withdrawal. That's not where you're supposed to be. You've got 6 more days. Yep. Get stoned. Perfect. We've got excellent, excellent, and good. Legendary, excellent. You're going to take an excellent. Excellent, 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 good. You get upgraded to excellent. Go to excellent. Good, 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 good. Normal. You are going to good. Normal. You are going to excellent, actually. And you go to good. And we'll start smelting charge lances. Oh, we'll sell them or something. We'll gift them away. How's our goodwill doing? Let's get them down a bit or up a bit higher. Like maybe we'll arrest somebody from that one. What hat is battery acid wearing? They're wearing they're wearing the psychic foil helmet. Thank you. I shouldn't have that on. They shouldn't be wearing a psychic foil helmet. Oops, I'm supposed to search here. Thank you. And make some more helmets. Do until we have 2. 62%. Good. Anybody over skill 9. Sounds good. Yep, more stuff is dying because of cold and toxic fallout. Yep. Looks like we got plenty of steel. Plenty of... We have plasteel. We need plasteel again. Uranium, uranium, plasteel way down there. Is that within the map border? Yes. Okay, we can get that plasteel. Let's dig to there. Oh. I thought something popped. Bob hasn't gotten anybody. I wonder if they have nerfed Bob. We have not seen a random ally. Attic check, Hogaby. Yeah, Hogaby's up. We can get him stoned again. But they seem to be doing pretty well. Oh, night owl daytime. You have a beer. You're okay. Keep your mood up. Read a book. Okay, that's good enough. Down you go. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, there you go. 5 days left. Let's get some more scanners. Oh, we want the scanners to point outside that. I want to be able to roof the scanners. So that way somebody isn't working at that in a toxic fallout. Okay. And grab some chairs. Oh, we should do steel chairs. Wood just got toxic fallouted. Snoot! Swimming bears! Did you see them? Can confirm. 100%. 100%. Okay, hold on, hold on. Well, we'll just cheat. Hold on, we'll cheat. Show you. There. Check it out. They swim. And ducks swim on the water too. Always good to see a snoot. We'll endure cheating. There we go. Toxic fallout is done. Let's go back to planting. Don't plant that. Another charge lance is done. Normal, normal, excellent. Huggabee. Huggabee, you're up and walking around. That's not what you're supposed to do. This is how we get over our drug addictions. We just go get stoned. I'm your favorite meeting entertainment. Nice, nice. We have steel. We have everything. Okay, so bionic legs are coming, and we'll start replacing everybody's bionic legs. Oh, you're here. When you get up, we'll put a bionic leg on you and hope you get through stuff. Are they OP? No. Charge rifles have a lot of damage. Charge rifles, charge lances, and assault rifles, all very good. The lances do the least damage and have the most range. And the rifles have the most damage and the least range. And assault rifles are a balance in between. I think assault rifles would probably still be the best for my personal playstyle. But charge lances are fun, so we're doing that. But the rifles do absolutely, utterly obscene damage. Yeah, the rifles are really cool. But we're doing lances because we like the big laser beam. Well, there's a masterwork. There's a bunch more. We need to get a set of shelves up here. So we'll do a set of shelves up there. And link all these. Storage, priority, critical, clear all. Heavy SMGs. We'll put them up there. Excellent. You go to masterwork. Oh, no. You're getting your toe done. Right leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. And go take that. Yeah, that'll help you get over your addiction. There you go. Now you're unconscious for a while again. And as we get bionic legs, we'll keep installing them in people. So we have 2 excellents available. Excellent, 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 good. You go to excellent. Good, 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 excellent, good, normal. You go to good. So we at least have all goods or better. So let's get rid of all the normal charge lances. We don't need you anymore. We don't need any spare good ones. We'll get ready to launch that stuff. Yeah, plant lots of crops. So plasteel is what we're looking for, and we're coming down here to get it. We need light, 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 light. So that's where plasteel has been found. And that's what we're missing. Okay. And we'll move you. There we go. Exotic good trader, where is Soulspire? Ogabee, you're standing. You shouldn't be standing. Get down again. We have plenty of all this stuff. We have Nutramine, no cooking. We have extra ones of them. We're not gonna do anything with that book. We want insanity lances. Insanity lances is what we do. We don't need to turn on the beacons unless we need to sell anything. There's nothing we wanted to buy. Looking great. That is not a bear we spawned. No, bear killed a predator. Cool. And a lynx right outside the door. Let's not get eaten by a lynx. Give it... That's why we hunt the predators. Bob isn't working. He must have heard about Bob and changed it. Let's get you in here. Can that get every spot? No. And we still have 83 gold. Get a little bit more gold. Heavy SMGs will move up there. How are you doing, Huggabee? 2.5 days until you are recovered. Huggabee, go get stoned again. That's how we get over Goji's addiction. We just fall over. And you're scanning around chunks. We don't need any of that. We have a mortar. We have a frag grenade. We got a little bit more gold. I'm gonna turn this off. We have plasteel. Nobody grabbed it, though. Let's do one more. We can get 3 miners in there. Oh, and let's concrete this so they go faster. We walk in here a lot. Once you concrete that way. Help a little. Ogabee, how you doing? Go juice withdrawal, soaking wet. How about smoke leaf? Tolerance, still fine. We can still keep smoking you. Not gonna get addicted. And 1.7 more days. All good. Go put the horse outside. Yeah, you can stay out there now. We have 300 million meals. Okay. We don't need to be doing all rice anymore. Tinctoria. Psychoid. Beer. And 1 cloth. Arcarus, hello, welcome in. We're doing solid. We are working on bionic legs as we get plasteel. Clothing coming too. How is... Smurfus Handsome is level 10, so we need to get Kinderick now. Kinderick, you need to get to level 8. Come make some parkas. Kinderick. Button-down shirt, blue fur, Kinderick. Pants, Kinderick. Once they get to 8, they can make components, and they'll just make stuff all day. We just have to get to 8. No, not that one. This one. And make us some clothes, Kinderick. Mad Muffalos. Okay, Berserker King. That's our horse. That's not. I thought that was a person. Well, let's go try laser beaming some Muffalos. Oh no, here they come. Oh wow, they survived the volley there. Yeah, they just don't do the damage. There's lots of overkill and things. Assault rifles would easily gun this down. Okay, nope. And it was simple. 2 Glitter World medicine, really? Like true stormtroopers, yep. Yep. One more smoking. One more smoking, and you'll be fine. How are we doing on legs? Pretty good. Gloomy. Gloomy, you're waiting here. Well, let's get people who need the leg. Battery acid, left leg, prosthetic leg. Bionic leg, left leg. Left leg, left leg. We'll start getting everybody a bionic leg. Nice, lots of meat. And lots of blue fur. Why the smoking for the addicted pawn? If they get stoned, they fall over and they can't mentally break. So if we need this person who's go juice addicted, we can have them take go juice and it moves back 5 days to recover. But if they take smoke leaf, they just fall over. They can't have a mental break. They can't hurt anybody. They can't hurt themselves. So we solve our drug problems by taking more drugs. So it says 0.4 days to recover. And I'd rather you be stoned than potentially have a forced mental break. So yeah, one more stoning and you'll be fine in a bit. Bulk good. I don't think they can sell anything we want, but let's go check it out. We want Insanity Lances. Insanity Lances and Luciferium. We can sell all this old stuff. Sell all this old clothing. We can just make more. Pigskin Duster. 1800. Well. There we go. Neutramine. No Luciferium. Take all their Neutramine. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Do we know anybody here? Doesn't look like it. There's another bionic leg. You're fine right now. You're fine. Who needs a leg? Oops. That is a scar. You need that. Bionic leg, left leg. Left leg, bionic leg. Go fix that. We'll give everybody one bionic leg, then give everybody 2 bionic legs. Anything else we really want to fix? Anybody else have missing parts? We need 1 arm for Amandil. An arm. We can't make a nose. Those are legs. We don't care about your lung. So yeah, just 1 arm for Amandil. We'll queue that up here. We'll make more arms later for people, but for now, we want to focus on legs. Yep. Don't need charge lances anymore. Charge lancing is complete. We'll stick with this until we get, like, inspirations. There you go. We still have 60 Luciferium. That's a bear. Let's not get eaten by a bear. Sorry, bear. How do I get hurt? Devil Strand is coming. Another bionic leg. You're good. You're good. Somebody, you're missing a toe. Left leg, bionic leg. Left leg, left leg. And let's launch that prosthetic out of here. We'll get people cool bedrooms and stuff. Well done. How is wealth? Out of control. We're at max raid points. There's another bear. Not have this bear eat us either. We'll get more walls. We need more walls for enemies just to get distracted on. We need to dig out that. But win well. We started Naked Brutality Tribal with random colonist, random start location, and we've come all the way to here. Very good. And we're getting bionic legs to go with our charge lances, and then we'll get marine armor, and then we'll do ship launch. Galena. Yeah, I don't think Bob works anymore. Maybe he doesn't count as hostile. I don't think that was in the patch notes. We don't need Nutrimine. They don't have Luciferium. A minigun book? Sure, get a minigun book. And throw them some more clothing. We have a good jade sculpture. Is that all you made? Inspired surgery, work frenzy. I thought somebody was inspired. Okay, that's all nice. And no Bionics yet. The legs are coming. Yeah, lots of legs to be made. We're still missing plasteel, which is what we're getting down here. There's a leg. Who is injured? That's an arm. Either one. You need two. Pick one. Bob's not working. Yep. Don't know why. Yep, tons of scanning going on. Huntsman's head on a spike, an abomination, or a trophy. Whatever you, as long as you see Huntsman, kill Huntsman, Stony Smokes on YouTube. That's all you gotta do. See Huntsman, kill Huntsman. We've got him buried right here. Let's remove roof area. And turn this power off. There you go. Dukai, you got a problem. You started playing no pause, 500%. You got 6 mechs raids against 4 colonists, 3 melee, 2 range. 1 cannon, breacher. Yep. Cannot defend. It's really tough. Either you want to stay on lower wealth and lower colonist count until you have the tools you need to defeat that. Usually what I did in this game is we stayed lower wealth until we had go juice, bolt actions, and call in allies, and you just call in allies to defeat it. So try and settle near a blue or a purple, give them junk, get to microelectronics, and you can call them in for help. But what you want to do for breachers and tappers is generally like the 3 plans are: 1 is kiting, where you shoot the enemy in front, back up, and try and shoot him in front again. But if they have lots of pikemen, you can't really do that with bolt actions. But with bolt actions, you can outrange everything other than a pikeman with bolt actions in a mech breach raid. And the other plan would be, as they breach in, if they're breaching in right here, stand to the side here and stand to the side here. Throw an EMP grenade and kill the ones that come through. And like if they overwhelm you, just back up and do it again. So retreat behind a wall, let them breach in, throw EMP grenade, and shoot them as they come through. But ally, insanity lance, shock lance, really good way to do it. Kiting, if they don't have pikemen, really good way to do it. Go juice helps a lot. And everything's going well here. More. I don't care about you. Right leg, Bionic leg, Bionic leg, right leg. Oh, that's an arm. Who's missing the arm? Bionic arm, left arm. Yep, you come get that. We'll get a few more arms for our crafters. Where's the arms? Yeah, get some more arms for crafters. We got a lot of crafters. Let's make a lot of arms for a lot of crafters. Good. Oh, we probably don't have flak vests. Oops. Haven't been keeping up with that. Yeah, mechs are very, very hard on 500% no pause. Allies, EMPs, Go Juice all help a ton. Any more plasteel around? No. Not yet, at least. So, Bionic legging, everybody, and then we're doing marine armor. There's another leg. Bionic leg, right leg. Get that one on. Be nice, they're sort of taking the path. We got tons of granite made. Okay, we'll just go through the list of everybody. Leg, leg, leg. You need a leg. Oh, that's an arm. We need crafters with arms. Okay, you have an arm. You need an arm. Get him one. And a bionic leg while you're down. There's more gold. Yeah, smooth going now. Grab ambrosia, sure. Predators, nothing. Yes, safe. Safe times. We'd like some more human raids for shock lances. Oh, should send somebody out for more insanity lances, maybe. Plenty of luciferium. Another marriage. Good. Don't replant any more crops. Ah, whoops. Put those too far. That was my mistake. Colonist idle. Cool. Why plant huge field? No, it's a good balance. They're a good balance between rice and corn. So we want rice takes tons of colonist work time, but gets you food fast. Corn takes very little work time, but gets food slow, and potatoes are in between, so it was good in between. Normal soil. Works fine on normal soil. Doing great. Sure, I guess we just get a bunch more scanners somewhere. Let's get some more scanners. Over here, I guess. Well, the charge lances, because they seem fun, and they're pretty good. They have been patched and changed. Yep, we're ready for our next major accident of everything blowing up again. And roof over this. Are they good? They're pretty good. They don't do as much short-range damage as so from charge rifles do the most damage of charge rifle, assault rifle, charge lance. Charge rifles do the most damage but have the least range. Assault rifles are a balance, and they're probably the best for the playstyle I like to play. And charge lances have the most range but least damage. They're really good for kiting. How far off from ship launch? Probably a while. Not today. We want to get bionic legs up on everybody. And then we want to get marine armor up on everybody. A charge lance is decent for kiting. Yes, it's decent. It really, really stinks for short range fighting. So we have a swap of heavy SMGs ready to go. Because you just can't use it for ambushing things or short range. Just does not function. And it's gonna stink fighting tribals with it. Maybe we'll just make a burn box for tribals. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, we need more steel. We'll let you go out here and get all this. I put IDs in the map for fun. Yep, you could do that. Just using it to check them? No, I've played with them a lot before. Sniper rifles do even less damage. So sniper rifles are far less damage, but far more range. Everything's painted here. This is all painted walls. Yes. Be slowed by now. We could do it. It's just there's a lot of damage overkill and a lot of aiming at things that die. Not great for mowing down hordes of tribals. That is the major weakness. Can't really melee block for the lance. Sorry, yeah, the lance can't really melee block. Can't really mow down hordes of tribals. The rifle absolutely wrecks everything within its range. Yeah, it'd be cool if they could carry over aim time when switching targets. That would be neat. What are you usually looking for when I pick my first pawns? Construction, plants, medicine. All you need to do at the start of the game is just get in a box and survive in the box. Construction, plants, medicine. Cut down trees. Make a simple box. Put spike traps on the corner. Get some food. Don't die of diseases. More people will come. All the people every start. If I was doing tribal, I would pick 5 people with construction, plants, medicine. Some of them can be good or better than others. If you can't cut down trees, I would want mining for steel. Like if it's a desert map or something. Just make simple box space, make food, get in box, survive. More people will come. Bob, but I don't think Bob works anymore. So I don't think our pet centipede is doing anything. I think that has been patched. Okay, come put 2 more up there. We don't need to do animals. We'll hopefully get some steel. Gonna need to grab anything there. We can make that a burn box. Oh, we want to claim more geothermal. Blast heal? Okay, a little closer. We'll just finish this one, though. No steel yet for there. Don't make those. Mechai, prepare for a while, multiple angles. Okay, let's go use the laser beams. Everybody go juice up. Why not? That's fine. That's fine. 2 addicts, Brittany overdosed. Everybody stay inside. Stay inside. Hopefully, they don't die. Do you need to empty the tile between the geothermal and the wall? Nope. Nope. It just feels like it makes sense to me. You don't have to do that. Just feels right. Give him the lasers. Give him the lasers. Back up. Don't get shot. Oh, yeah. Give him the lasers. That is satisfying. Nope. They're coming down. Nope. Step back. Step back. Bait. 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 No, step back. Step back. Let him shoot at M. Everybody in and shoot. No, step back. Oh, crap. We took a hit. Don't get shot by them. Let him shoot at M. Flattened. Okay. Step, step. Step, step back. You here. You here. Step back. The other group's coming too now. We can go around that. We can go around that. Okay, give him the... Oh, that was a good volley. Very satisfying. Lancer's got no arm. Step out of range. Step back. Scorch, you got hit too. Well, you lost a leg. You need to get out of here. There's a group coming around. We need to be aware of that. Okay, let's escort Scorch back. So Scorch just lost a leg. You can die any moment while above 75%. There you go. You're up. No. Cover Scorch. You come here. Closer. Nice laser. Yeah, don't get lasered. Everybody in. Let's go get some to drink. Go heal. Eat, heal. You are out. So let's put your leg back on. Scorch. Install bionic leg, left leg. Operate. Left leg, just put it on. Don't even bother tend him. Okay. And joke, you're fine. Let's go. Now we find some that are alone and ambush and blast. Okay. You just pop out and blast this one. You get out here. Hello, good sir. Step down. Get that one. Don't let that one shoot. Perfect. Nice. No. Ping. We're not. Good. No, you're done. Okay, let it come closer. Make a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. And trap. Yep, bait him away. Bait him away. Come this way. Come at him. Well done. Alone. Go bash. Nope. Ping, ping, ping. Well done. Let's go heal. Eat. Feel better. Yeah, everybody needed to eat. Get your mood up. Do work for a second. Okay, we'll go ping. You overdosed. And we'll go grab some more that are alone. M. Bonk. Everybody else, get ready. An ambush. We hit that one. Don't hit the horse. Oh gosh, we hit the horse. I specifically said don't hit the horse. Chat, can you guys listen, please? Listen up, please. Listen up. Give him the bonk. Everybody around. And we'll come blast this one. Can we mine this wall, please? Okay, he's really slow. This next one's not slow. Yep, yep. Just go take cover. Nope. Baked. You come down here. Aim. Melee lock. Blast. Let's go eat some food. Feel better. Take a nap, get tended. Don't go over there. Just get back inside, please. Don't be down there. It's too far away. And we'll go ambush the rest of these. Oh, you lost a toe. That's unfortunate. Oh. Good thing we're replacing everybody's legs. You two are tough. You two go punch. And everybody around. Whatever. Yep. Go feel better. Okay. Alone. Don't be alone. Punch. Around. Oh, careful. Don't blast us. Oh, pikeman. He's not hitting any. Well, let's go hit him. Let's go get this one. Okay. And melee. And out. Okay, well, that didn't last very long. Don't let him shoot. Back up. Give him the lasers. Just die already, dude. It's over. One more. Thinking it over. Okay, tough in front. Tough in front. And punch. Oh, let the shield belt take it. Okay, you're good. And in you go. Any red dots other than Bob? Think we're done? Be easier with other defenses, but it's fun to run around. Good demonstration of the ambush tactics. Let's see, do we lose any parts? Good, good. You will be withdrawing on Go Juice. That's fine. We can just smoke you through it. There's the other addict. Oh, I don't really care about you. You need a bionic leg. You're next up. Next bionic leg is yours. We need steel. All those dead centipedes should help. Caravan. More Luciferium. Ooh, legendary shield belt number 3. I think we want that. 20 equas. Oh, that's just annoying. think we take this. Okay, don't smelt equas. I think we can make them out of wood, but we don't have enough wood. We don't have steel at the moment. So we'll work on that at some point. Infestation! Nice. Way down here. Okay. We're going to cheese this with the slow cooking method. So we want to make this a separate room so we can just heat up this side. So you go make this. Nope. Everybody stay in here. Smurf is handsome. Come get the Molotov. So we want to bake the bugs between 150 and 200 C for a few hours. Don't overheat them. Stay below 200. If you go above 210, they get angry. Do we want to stop? And it rises a little bit after, so we want to stop right here. Don't let it hit 210. We're watching the number right here. We're slow baking. Okay, Smurf is handsome. You can chuck some more in. Spread it out. Spread it out. We stop. And they're all heat stroking. We'll do a few more throws just to make sure they die. Okay, done. Grab your charge lance. How are they doing? And they're dead. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Well done. Hard work, determination, and believing in ourselves. Still summer. I don't really care if the bugs rot. Scorch, you are withdrawing from Go Juice. Perfect. We'll just leave you on the ground there. That's great. And who's the other withdrawer? You are Soul Spire. 8 days. Can you smoke smoke leaf and fall over? That'd be great. Yep. And that was 2 attacks, which means we are free to go wherever. Go amongst the world. Do we want these people? I need a cook. Iron-willed, jealous, psychic, sensitive. Do we take them and just pay? I think we take them and just bribe them back to friendship. I think that's how we get new recruits. Oh, Brittany. We need a cook. I don't care about Jealous. Jealous, we just give him the best room. You open the door. Can we get through the door? They're trapped in trying to escape. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't want to kill this guy. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, there's another cook. Recruit them. And let's make them a care package. It doesn't split it up between insect meals and not insect meals. That stinks. We'll leave all the meals. We don't need jelly and we don't need flake. Great bow. Bolts. We don't need bolts anymore. We don't need old toques. We can toss that. Toss that. We'll send them a blood price. We'll just make them friendly again and kidnap some more people we want. great stuff. Soul Spire, you are doing great. Go juice withdrawal. Not even like bothering you. Well, grab your thing. You stay safe while you're withdrawing. All that in. Let's get concrete here. Lots of meat. Good, we're making steel. And let's fix this, and we'll get this geothermal. And I just like having a gap around it. Just feels right. You don't have to make a gap around it, though. Though that's going to block that line of sight for shooting. That stinks. But we want the power more, I guess. We don't need a lynx. Sorry, lynx. It'll just be annoying. You don't haul. When people haul that stuff. We're looking for steel. Oh, we need gold. We went through all the gold. Start mining gold. And that guy's almost recruited. This is starting to get cold. Let's turn this on. So roof this over. Turn all those on. And we'll come back here. Is that all roofed? Yep, turn that on. Perfect. And we've got lots of cloth for carpet. We're going to need more beds. Soulspire, where are you? You're the best constructor. Even while you're horribly debilitated, you still are the best bed maker. Can we get some better quality going, Soulspire? There you go, masterwork. That went well. Much better. Marine armor not worth it. We're getting there. I would rather have bionic legs. Since we're using charge lances, we're mostly outranging things and not taking damage. So we're getting bionic legs on everybody first, and next we'll do marine armor. Cooking. We want that. So let's turn that one on and make one right here. And we need our next best warden, Brittany. Yeah, give them a pile of this. I want cooking, yes. We already have 2 extra ones of that. We don't need any of that stuff. We don't need that. Grab their Nutramine. They don't have Luciferium. We have Glitter World Medicine. Okay, don't buy that much. There you go. Let me go get that cook thing in. Grab this. Grab this. So we are waiting on steel. Steel and gold. Steel is coming right here. Let's have everybody haul in steel. They can get to work on that stuff. Yep, get the bionic legs back going. And do we have anybody we need to get up in crafting skill? Kinderick, still a few short. Kinderick Make 4 of them. Hindrick. Make 4 of them. Hindrick. Make 1 of them. What's my best southern accent? This is my best southern accent. Doing it right now. Grab this stuff. This is a good one. I think this is actually vanilla music expanded. Okay, there's our swap to SMGs. We have a charge lance for him. Maybe we want one more charge lance or two. You give me a few more charge lances. Make some of them. Tomorrow, we do not know when we get news for Odyssey Arcturus. Do not know. Excellent. Excellent. We'll put the Masterworks here. And get rid of, there's a good one. Yeah, get rid of that. Uninstall that for now. We'll put a Masterwork on the end. Not many people get to constructing. Almost done our first round of Devil Strand. We'll do shirts and pants with that, and then we'll get marine armor. And this is here. Power should be super good. Some tech prints more chance to appear than others. Yes, jump packs are pretty much rigged to be first. I don't know the chances or whatever. So we need 87 with Bakal. 87. Oh. 64. Okay, we'll get some jelly in there and it'll be fine. Or maybe some old clothing or something. You make some black vests. Let's get this one here. Put this one on the end. When somebody moves it. New lovers, Temp and Hogubi. Sorry, you're out of here. Temp. Hogubi. Good. There's another couple. So lots more space for beds. This one there. Okay, steel has arrived. Gold, pretty plentiful at the moment. And how Soulspire, how are you doing on your addiction? Almost done. There is a Bionic leg ready. Leg. You need a leg. Install Bionic. Oh, it's a Bionic arm. We need our crafter. You are one of our best crafters, so let's you Bionic arm. You go get your arm. Okay, the Bionics are coming. Steel is coming now. Turn one of them on. Okay, all good. Oh. Arm again. Joke. arm, battery acid arm, soul spire arm, and the kitten. We'll do the crafters first with bionic arms. Go there. Bionic legs so you jump over walls. That'd be crazy. That'd be fun. Or jump packs. Okay, everything is here now. We should be making stuff faster. Okay, button down shirt. Do until I have 2. Clear all. Devil strand, only allowed ingredients. Good quality. 61. Any worker over 15. Kendrick. What level is Kendrick? Kendrick's now fine. You don't need that. Pants. Do until 2 good. 61%. Clear all. Only allowed. Devil strand. Anybody 15. Okay. Let's start making good quality pants and shirts out of Devil Strand. And eventually we'll switch to power armor. And get me some shelves for Devil Strand here. Link. Clear all Devil Strand. Yeah, put that here. Sorrow, your name is... Mortal Smurf secretly used to be... Yeah, thank you, Dark Tater. Well, we'll pick a new name. Volkswagener, 1 fair and square. Volkswagener. And 1 room needs to be the jealous room. I will make that one the jealous room. Volkswagener. We need to put more art in it. Which means we need more marble blocks. Do we have any art we can throw in here to make it better? Yep. Good. Cook. Volkswagener. That is what we needed. Cook. Plant. And you can take that schedule and nearby. You're not particularly good at anything. Just get a shot glance. Don't think you've ever gone marine armor because Devil Strand looks so cool. That's fair. And the Devil Strand is coming. It's getting to fall. We need to harvest this. Oh, no. Don't harvest that. And schedule nearby. Everybody start hauling, please. Start hauling that in. Yeah, start harvesting and hauling. Let's turn those 2 off. Let's not go in there. Get all this cloth in. And get all the crops in and stuff. You're almost over your go juice addiction. Bionic legs are coming. Oh, we can do way more meals now that we have a freezer. Do 154.35. 144.35. Make sure I change that. Yep. 144.35. 144.35. And let's start doing fine meals. We'll hold off until we need food, I guess. Devil Strand capes over marine armor. That would look super cool. Shame we can't do it. Gold. Okay. You haul in all the corn. Hold up on the corn. Get this cloth first. All deteriorating. And get that cloth. So we can carpet rooms. Those aren't auto doors. Make those auto doors. Grab a bit more wood. When we need more designated haulers, we should enslave Scorch. Why? Well, we can't slave anyway. Why don't we just leave them as a colonist? They can... Oh, they can't haul, but it doesn't matter. We got plenty of haulers. We can just turn them to hauling. There is no slavery here. On various bionics, do you mean just bionics in general or bionic arms? What do you mean various bionic arms? There are only bionic arms. Okay, we'll get some more legs on people. Leg. You get a leg. Install bionic leg. You've got a leg. You need a leg. Install bionic leg. You need a leg. Install bionic leg. The specialized ones, field hands are for planters, drill arms are for miners, and it makes them outrageously fast at that task. Like one person with a field hand can do it. It's not that we didn't need the corn, it's that the cloth was deteriorating faster. We needed to get the cloth in before the corn because the cloth was already deteriorating. We just prioritized that. Just come laser these. Can you come over here? Okay. Good stuff. Okay, we've got one leg. I can't double click them. 3 legs and an arm. Soulspire arm. You need an arm and a leg. That's perfect. Install bionic leg, that one. Install bionic arm, that one. No doctor. Brittany. Install bionic arm. Go. You failed. Install bionic leg. Oh, do we have a medical thing? Yes, you. Learn how to do medical. There you go. Oh, I removed the leg. Whoops. That's fine. Just pop it back on. Install bionic leg. Install bionic leg. Oh. We got 2 more legs. You're good. You've got one. Install bionic leg, left leg. Botched again. Don't use all the medicine. Oh, the Soul Spire's doing surgery. And they were withdrawing still, I think. Oops. Install bionic leg, left leg. Try again. Need a lot more legs still. Okay, you're making legs. It's making legs. Make legs. Make legs. You've got it. We're waiting on an arm on you. We'll suspend that for now. We still have another arm coming? Where were the arms coming? We'll make some more arms. Arm. Smurf is handsome. There you go. And how many more crafters? One. We just need one more arm. Actually, make two. Have a spare. Don't worry, I'm a good doctor. I stopped using drugs yesterday. That's right. Let's get everybody to nearby again, and everybody haul. Let's get all the corn in now, before it deteriorates. And let's change this. Let's do default, simple, fine. Oh, we did turn off chocolate insect jelly. We did fix it up. Okay. So let's switch everybody to simple meals. And now we'll keep some fine meals around. Fine meals do until I have 50. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Unpause at 10. Put that at the top. And lavish, do until I have 10. Unpause at 3. So we'll have these around for micromanaging food. I will micro the people who specifically need mood. Otherwise, we'll have everybody take simple meals. If they have some condition, we'll put them on the fine meal plan. And if they're currently having a mood problem, I'll just force eat a lavish meal. There you go. Let's get one more. Stove. Okay. Thank you for hauling, everybody. That's all done. You guys are allowed back in there. Back to regular jobs. Oh, this can be resown. Let's not have... Yep, that's fine. Let's not bother do Devil Strand on rough soil. Why is there a pen marker in the fridge? We sometimes, when the horse runs out of food in the winter, we just put the horse in here and we clean up the horse poop and it eats whatever's in the freezer. Oh, we don't have favorite colors, because we don't have ideology. We don't have favorite colors. We'll just have to pick. You can have pine green. We'll just do pine green under everybody. We'll do pine green around the beds. And out here... we'll do carpet moss for yours and yours. There's one right here next to the battery. There we go. No legs yet. What are we waiting on? Steel. Turn this back on. Get more steel. Carpet sides are mismatched. We went around the bed. It's got to go all the way around each bed. We just went around the beds. Oh, that's not done. We're outdoors. We're currently outdoors. That's really bad. Go make that door. Yikes. And we need a little insect jelly to bribe that faction. We need to get them back to friendship so we can betray them again and capture people we want. And, well, copy all the bills over to 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. I think we'll just stop here. The rest are fine. How much is that? 91. That's enough. Okay, we're back to friendly with them. Hopefully they send another visitor we can betray. Go get more steel. Turn this off. So finishing up bionic legs on everybody, and then to marine armor. Leg, 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 leg. Who doesn't? You don't have a leg. Whoa, a transport pod crash. Haven't seen that in a while. And they landed in the base. No rescue. Chemical interest, psychically dull. Construction mining, we'll take you. You better join or we're just going to arrest you. Take it. We could use another charge lance or two. Okay, don't have a mental break. Instead get stoned. We have more smoke leaf than we need. Where are we making smoke leaf? Or not? That's good. Okay. Let it burn. Doesn't do anything. Game run's great. We need gold again. Turn that back on. Don't have mental breaks, instead take drugs is a good motto. Yes. Guero, have you gotten up and decided to leave yet? Have I missed the message? Not yet. I'm gonna make sure we grab them. Do we have insufficient shelving? We apparently do. We need more shelving. Where do we throw it? I guess we just throw some here. We can throw a ton in here, too. Just throw whatever in there. Perfect, they joined! Rule storage, good to see you. 1.6 is going great. Game runs super, super well, which is nice. And I'm a big fan of the changes. Has a knife. Keith has a knife. We're trying out charge lances because I think they're fun. We'll put you on a schedule, stay nearby, give you jobs. You're not a doctor. Construction, mining, another artist. Terrific. And you can do drugs, of course, as we all do. Great. You're all set. Another person. Looking great. We're getting bionic legs on everybody. Then we're going to get marine armor on everybody. And then we'll go for ship launch. That's the plan. You're really hyped to lose colonists to lava in space? It is super awesome. I've been saying I'm at like hype level 1,000 for Odyssey. But that's just because it really fits my personal playstyle. So if I am overhyping it, moderate your expectations. You should probably only be at like a 900 or a 950 out of 10. It is super cool. Super excited to play Odyssey. A lava and space. Yep. Looking forward to more information on that too. Wonder if you can make a ship out of wood. Absolutely. We will be doing our first one here out of wood. You better believe it. Fill up this one. Make sure this doesn't... Okay, but we didn't need to fill that. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're all good. More beer. Got plenty of drugs. You're actually only at about a 930 out of 10. That's fair. That's fair. You know, different things for different people. How are we not getting more bionics? Okay, just need more crafting. When do we get the wiki edit for 1.6 and Odyssey? Well, for Odyssey, when Odyssey comes out. For 1.6, they usually wait. Lots of people are setting up 1.6, and the wiki editors don't switch over to all 1.6 information until it's on the live servers. But Odyssey will be dropping straight to live, and I'll see how much I can get done. If we build the ship out of wood, can we call it the Flying Dutchman? Maybe, maybe. We gotta call it the Jade Club. We gotta make it false jade. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Need more steel. Bob? I don't think Bob works. We've gotten no random allies showing up. Looking good. How much carpet do we have? 2,700. Okay. Let's make carpet under the tables. And we'll switch to carpet in the whole base. Oh, no, not that. We'll carpet the whole base. We got tons of carpet. We'll do sterile wood. Make some sterile wood around the stove. It's okay to be wrong. We're still going to judge you. Yep, yep. Where are my bionics? Stuff's getting made constantly. That's coming down well. We're starting to get red clothing. Neat. If they have grappling hooks for space for either resource gathering or shipboarding, can we call the faction Klingons? Oh my, Commander Zem. How could you do this to all of us? How could you do that? There we go. Gold. And we need more plasteel. Let them go get the plasteel. There is more plasteel there. So bring this power here. Dig around that a bit. And put a new light right here. You've never got to shipbuilding phase in Rimworld. Will Odyssey be not for me? It'll be for you. Tons and tons of cool stuff in Odyssey. It will still be awesome. I don't think they've put out information on how, No, not auto-cut plants. Animals. Allow. Bring them inside. On how the grav ship works yet. But there's still all the amazing biomes. You can check out all the new biomes. They mentioned something called... Let me make sure. Hold on. Rimworld... Odyssey. Let me see. Let me read it. Rimworld. Don't make noises. Where's the announcement? This. Where's the big? Let's see. What cool things. They haven't talked about how that works. New biomes you can check out. New landmark system. All of these things are super cool. Double checking. So yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. Space. Yeah. Even if you have no intention of ever making a spaceship, or if you have no intention of ever making a grav ship, Still tons of new biomes, new landmarks. It mentions 40 new animals. Yeah, 40 new animals. Lots of cool stuff. News tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know their schedule. I don't know when they do or don't announce things. We will find out together. Encampment, we don't need any of that. Though I may wanna just go there to try and arrest people. Okay, it's still kind of warm in here. Oh no, it's warm enough. The bedrooms are a little cool. Let's vent into bedrooms. And make some more heaters in here. Just to make sure. Good. Tons of meals. We can just clean up the horse poop. That's fine. Lots of steel. Now we are out of plasteel. Good. Everybody got that in. Let's shut one of you down and do more plasteel. Have we found any plasteel in here yet? Jade, steel, uranium. No, that's the next patch of plasteel. After we finish this. Let's move you here. If people idle, we'll make these scanners. So we're waiting on plasteel now. Plasteel is limiting factor. There's another arm. Kindrick. Install Bionic arm, right arm. How's our Luciferium supply? Still tons. Beer. Psychic Soothe. Make me a few more helmets just to be safe. Oh no, we make helmets. Good. Pants are getting made. Uranium. Bionic legs. Oh my god, they all got finished at the same time. leg. You need a bionic leg. All the bionic legs just got done all together. You need a bionic leg. Legs. You need one. Make sure everybody gets one. Then we'll give everybody two. And then we'll come back and do marine armor on everybody. I don't care you're missing a lung. Okay, everybody's got one. We'll do two. Install 1, 2, 3. While you guys are here. Everybody gets 2. Install... Oh, it's an arm we're waiting on. I think that's the spare arm. Arm. It's the same person. We have an arm on... No. Brittany does not have an arm. Okay, we have an arm on every crafter now. Are we going to do bionic eyes? We might not bother. Why do some people have no bedrooms? I don't really have space for it, and I don't feel like I'm just too lazy to make the big bed, the base bigger. So, some people live in the unbelievably impressive barrack, and some people have their own bedrooms. Just too lazy to make a bigger base. We have favorites, exactly, yes. We play favorites. Of course, we have Smurf is Handsome right in the middle. Infestation. We can cook that out again. Same plan as before. Cut the space down. And nobody go in there. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. And we need somebody to go get the Molotov. And we cook them. What the hell? They can go through the forbidden doors if they're ordered to it. Okay, that's a bug. Remind me. Okay, let me make a message. Can go through forbidden if already ordered. So as long as we cook them below 200°C, we want to slow cook American barbecue style. We do not want to grill. So stay below 200°C. At 210°C, the bugs take damage and get angry. So we're going to kill them without them getting angry. So we're just watching this number right here. Right there. Stay below 200 and spread out the flames. It'll go up a little after we stop throwing. Okay, you're done for a bit. We'll get a new thrower. Mataru, come over here. Get you to start throwing. Okay, stop. Yep, stay below 200. You're not heat stroking yet. Oh no, you threw it too far and you hit the light. Oops. Didn't mean to hit the light. Okay, they're all downed. One last few throws. Okay, go get your laser gun. Go get your laser gun. We'll let it cool off for a second. They're all dead? Ah, we'll trade first real quick. And let's get one here. We need to turn them off. Let's see. Oh, we need puppies. We need some dogs. Yeah, let's get some huskies. We'll get some huskies going around. That'll be fun. And Nutrimine Luciferium. Get me Luciferium. We'll take all their Luciferium. No, I want to keep the wood. You can toss that helmet. No, I want those fire foam packs in case of emergency. You sell all that old clothing. And buy some Nutrimine. Puppies! We got puppies! Puppies are Karai the Hyped and Crusader. Definitely not going to lose the puppies, right? Need a dead pet counter. Yep. And let's give them... They can sleep in the freezer. They're huskies. No, we'll make them beds right here. And we want to go down here and do this before the bugs start popping out. Yeah, don't let the bugs start popping out. Okay, done. Easy. Piece of cake. And train up those dogs. Lots of good dog food. We're going to make it mostly in survival meals. We can trade them or eat them whenever. Actually, let's hold off on that. Let's hold off on survival meals. We don't need that many. We have hundreds. If we need more money for whatever reason, we can make more. Let's make a new zone. Dog hide. We at raid cap? Probably a long time ago. We've stopped caring about wealth for a while. Oh yeah, we're definitely at raid cap. Have not cared about wealth for a long while. Okay, more legs. You were getting a second one. You need a second one too? Come here. Is kibble worth making? There's pros and cons to each food. If you go to mortalsmurf.com, I have an infograph on feeding animals. There's no one best thing. There's lots of different options. So mortalsmurf.com, my family helped me make stuff. Basic game infographics, they help make these things too. We got ranching animals. And here's a direct link to the picture. So each food has pros and cons. And I do each one of them at times. So kibble lasts forever, and it's incremental food. So if you want that, that's the reason to do kibble. But sometimes it's nice just to have raw veggies of whatever. It can be easier. So all of these things are different. No best one out of any of them. One of the bedroom doors unpainted. Thank you. Well, we'll paint it up. Anything else we're missing? We got that one to do. Oops. Don't do that. Paint that. There we go. That's sterile wood. What does incremental food mean? So, do we have any pemmican? Do we have pemmican anywhere? Let's see. No. Okay. So, when an animal is hungry and it eats a meal, it eats the whole meal. So, if battery acid was to eat this meal, a lot of the meal's 0.9 nutrition is wasted. Where kibble is in a stack of 75, and pemmican is in a stack of 75, like insect jelly. So if we have somebody eat early, instead of eating the whole meal, they'll just eat what they need. So it can be really good for small animals, or it can be good to top yourself off. So they don't eat the whole meal and waste a lot of it. So even though kibble isn't technically and mathematically not very efficient, it can be efficient because they'll only eat as much as they need. Important we store the doomsdays next to the insect jelly in the wooden base. Yes. Eaten in increments, exactly. Let's duplicate this, suspend that. We don't need to butcher more insects. Just bring all the insects in. That's plenty of insect meat. How we doing on body parts? We're still missing plasteel. Plasteel's coming from here. Plasteel's coming from there. How we doing on steel? We still need more steel. Okay, that one's done. We'll move plasteel over there. Only eat as much as they need. Glutton or bust. Right. Forget that. Yeah, you can just feed whatever. Baby food, super good. Also incremental, but takes a ton of colonist work time. But I don't care if the horses or the dogs eat meals and stuff. Eat whatever. We don't need to be efficient at this point. Oh, this needs to be... Chat, why didn't we warm up the kitchen? What are you doing, chat? Why didn't we make these a long time ago? And get me more beer. Actually, do until we have 20. Hopefully in the DLC we can train animals to use base. That would be cool. Can you make the freezer a pride freezer? Sure. We can do some colors. We'll do a rainbow. I don't know the colors of the rainbow. We're just gonna wing it. Well, they painted it so fast. Yellow, orange. We'll do half in the back there. That's not the thing. I think those are food shelves. Yep. We got some of them. We can do a rainbow. Got plenty of insect jelly. Power's looking good. Yeah, just let the legs keep coming. So legs, then marine armor, then ship. We'll make some more defenses. We need more layers of walls. We should go out and buy more insanity lances, too. Who was our trader? It was Kiderick? Kinderick. Kinderick? Let's go buy some insanity lances for the ship launch. Take the horse. Take a bunch of drugs. Just in case. Take a jade for good luck. Take a few beer. Leave the lung. Take 1,500 silver. And take all this insect jelly. And take 55 of that. And one of each medicine. And off you go. Didn't you learn Roy G. Biv for the rainbow? Do you think I paid attention in school? Looking great. More legs already done. Legs. Another leg. Another leg. Who was that? We need more legs still. More legs. More legs. More legs. Okay, they're all done. And Kinderick is off to trade. You still have a shock lance, right? Yes, good. So we want insanity lances for the ship launch, because we don't have, we don't have other cool things to use for it. And the kitten, get in the front. Lances are not particularly good for this. This is the weakness of lances. They're good enough. Oh, Scorch, you got beat up. You're not tough. That's fine. Don't really care about him. More Bionics. Yes. Install Bionic Leg. We're at Mataru. Puppies are learning to haul. Great. 4 solid doctors. This can be on. Bug meat and jelly sandwiches. Yep. Don't press attack, press trade. We have tons of Luciferium. We'll buy more. Insanity Lance. Luciferium. Have a giant stack of jelly. Do you accept jelly? Yes, they do. To the next. Gray work? Yeah, I don't think Bob works anymore. Seems broken. Bypassing bug armor is really good. That is true. It's good for bypassing the armor. It's just they shoot so slowly and do so little at close range. If they are charge rifles, the bugs would just be like... Charge rifles in that situation would do like 4 times as much damage. How much cloth do we have? Still 1,600. Okay. Let's carpet the base. We need more colors. Forest green. More colors, please. do here. You do that first. Most weapons would do more damage than that's true. And we just did Mataru. You to the next one. We'll have to get under the doors. We'll get under the doors with something at some point. Not sure what we're going to do for the doors in between things. Just going to see how when we run out of carpet. So one step at a time. Oh, grab the plasteel. No plasteel. Oh, we need gold. We're not getting gold. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium. Yes, they also have Luciferium. Insanity Lance. Yes, we have another Insanity Lance. And yes, they will take Insect Jelly. 6. Have you found caravan camps to be useful? Not for me personally, no. If you want to stop somewhere for 4 days and have certain safety, then yes. So they're good for that. So stop somewhere, have 4 days to like do recreation. It can be good for that. But no, that's not too useful to me. Okay, are we going to run out of carpet here? I think we're going to run out. Oh, no, there's still a fair bit. Good. Base is looking fun. Luciferium, no. Insanity Lance, no. Mega Screen TV? Yes. We will buy the Mega Screen TV. We're doing responsible shopping. Responsible shopping. Wish they made books work on caravans? Me too. Or chocolate and insect jelly. I find it pretty absurd that they don't work on caravans. Okay, we have gold. We're back to waiting on plasteel. Plasteel back to limiting factor. We'll put another one right here. And you are next. 1, 2, 4 more bionic legs. Okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's plenty. Plenty. That is a nice bug room. Butcher all the mega scarabs. Yep. And go talk to them. Insanity Lance, the shaman merchants can have it. We'll sell that thing. That's really hideous. Let's clean in here. It's not too terrible. Yeah, everybody come clean this so we don't get super filthy, unhappy. There's another leg. 2, 2, 2. Install bionic leg. Go get it. So, 1, 2, 3 left. Brittany, Samusu, the 3 tough pawns. How do you deal with a pig gate? It's tough, Frog Pond. I recommend you go to short-range weapons, like heavy SMGs, chain shotguns, or even machine pistols are really good. and good melee blockers. Animals, ghouls are super awesome. Turret packs are great. Even you can click on the pit gate itself or the rope under the pit if you're in the ground, and you can open up a caravan menu, and you can throw corpses down there and use dead life dust. Scorch is still expendable, yes. Though there isn't really anything we're going to be expending anybody on anymore, though. I mean, we have infinite resources now, so resource is not an issue. We are going to need more steel. Let's move steel. We'll get this one and leave that there. And bring that up. There we go. Raid, attack immediately tribespeople. Okay. This is not a good fight for charge lances. We just don't kill them fast enough. So this is not a good... We'll just demonstrate it. This is not a good fight for us. We should switch to heavy SMGs and just stand around a corner and blast them. Or, like, make a burn box. But we'll blast them with lasers. Because I want to blast stuff with lasers. If we just stand around the corner right here, we'll blast them as they come around the corner. Oh, I'd like to shock lance a few, too. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll just blast them. Just stand here so they go down the kitten. Yeah, we just do... See, all the damage went into one person. It was just, like, complete overkill. So they don't properly, like, split up the damage. They just tend to annihilate stuff. Oh gosh, they're coming in a big horde. This is when the turret packs would rock. But it is so satisfying. It is cool, though. You gotta admit, it is cool. It is satisfying. Assault rifles would actually be doing way better right now. But get lasered. Get lasered. A Komodo? Slothful? We don't want slothful. Tough? Too smart? We'll take you. If I can get him. It's about sending a message, that's right. Well, that guy just got hit with the Fist of God, like all 50 lances at the same time. See, we're not appropriately splitting up on targets. They're overwhelming us. We're gonna need to swap to the other side. Okay, everybody out. Everybody out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is good. They're getting stuck on each other, and that's helping. Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, in. We'll switch sides. Okay, that one came in. No, they didn't. Come out here. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Well, one group down. Jogger, Hummingbird, Quick Sleeper, Beautiful Undergrounder, Body Purist. We don't want Body Purist. Wolverine. Kind. We could really use a Cook. Go out here. This is the best part about Rimworld judging people. Underground, Supermune, Jogger. Donkey. We'd be tempted on Donkey. Donkey and Roim? Where's the darn shock lances? Blast him. Oh, crap. Are they in? They're in. Crap. We need to go in there. We need to go save our base. They broke in. Sorry, we can't talk here, ape. They're going at turrets. It's okay. We got plenty of turrets for them to get distracted by. Aw, crap. Toxos. Okay, it's fine. Go down here. I don't think I have any more shock lances left. I do not. Blast them. That's it. They're done. Capture. Capture. Not you. You're hurt. Capture. Carry to crypto casket. How much time we got? That's a 0. 4 hours? 5 hours? 10 these ones? Underground or gritty, psychically sensitive, perfect. Underground or super immune jogger, perfect. Bay, psychically deaf, yeah, sure, whatever. Give me more laser beamers. We don't need them. And you're done. We'll buy some more shock lances. Save our base to win if you send me cool bases that I can load with no mods. That is what I need to do fix up saves. It's hard to find things I can load with no mods or close to no mods that are fun and interesting problems to fix. Hey, that went well. A little sloppy. The charge lances actually worked better than I thought. With them stumbling around the corner, we just laser beam stuff really well. There. Wall fixed. This wall. We need to do this wall right here. Get the wall done first. Wall. Wall is up. This is not up. Wall is up. And we'll need some more granite chunks. We lost those under construction scanners. That's fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was that? Chat. They swindled us, chat. Chat. They said they had a breeding pair of animals. But Karai has Alzheimer's. Karai has Alzheimer's. Of course we're going to Luciferium the puppy and fix him. Give the puppy Luciferium. Fix Karai. Recruit, 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 and release. We're going to be responsible pet owners and give them the hardest drugs we know. So we lost a lot of walls, but that was fun. Those were some quality laser beams. That went way better than I expected. Okay, everybody haul for a bit. Move those corpses about. We have more bionic legs, and it's U3. Install bionic leg. Install bionic leg. Install bionic leg, and we need more legs for the people coming in. And make me some more lances. Where was the one with lances? Charge lance, at least skill 17. Yep, put this at the top. Copy. Yeah, make me 4 more lances. Hell, make me 6 more lances. Let's make some upgrades. Some of the surgery we just did inside. That's okay. Okay. Everybody here. Chat. Chat. Did you give them a bionic chat? Did you guys know how bionic legs work? Chat, why doesn't Huggabee have a bionic leg, chat? Okay, we're just gonna remove their bionic leg for now and get them over their go juice addiction. That's not... That wasn't what we were looking for. Tribal Bionics, yep. You keep getting that. Back to work. Standard jobs. Someone misclicked. Yeah, let's not call any names, but I think it was chat. Now you'll just get over your go juice addiction by sitting in the bed. Okay, double. Everybody's got 2 legs. Anybody else missing parts? We're missing a lung. That's fine. Okay, cool. Prison fight. Prison fight resolved. We need to do more rice. Do more rice. We don't need drugs. We need rice. And get me more rice. You know, do all these rice right now. Wait, Hogabee, you can walk? Oh, you're not in withdrawal mode yet. Okay. Well, go get some stone and fall over. You start withdrawing. There you go. You're almost there. We got plenty of spare beds for these new people. We got Bionics coming. We got Lances coming. So we need steel and plasteel. We do not need gold. Turn that off. Don't press attack. Press trade. Luciferium. They have more Luciferium and more Insanity and Shock Lances. I think we want to hold off. We're not sure what we need most. Just get Luciferium. Forget it. Just get more Luciferium and see if they have any more here. And we'll load in something to shoot for money. Load insect jelly. We might need this. Oh, we don't want to do carnivore lavish meals. Hold on. We want to do lavish meal with insect meat for now. Insect. Yeah, and you guys can start eating that. Do go lavish. Eat the lavish insect meals. And you can rename bills now. Yep, it is super cool. Huggabee, you're not supposed to be standing. And what is more stuff we can launch? Wooden... those... Okay, we have a ton of stuff to smelt. Grab that. Grab some of this old clothing. We'll make new clothing. Grab the silver. We'll leave all them. I want to smelt all that stuff. We'll keep the lung. I want the beer. We need to make clothing. Out of stuff. Make sure we have more clothing. Parkas. Any worker. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then button down shirt. Any worker. 3. Pants. Any worker. That. Yeah, just make some cool pants. We can make a hyperweave shirt. Okay. Hyperweave. Somebody good skill. That. Why does Smurf Handsome have devil horns? That's my hair. My hairstyle. Don't press attack, press trade. They don't have Luciferium, and they don't have an Insanity Lance, so we don't care what they have here. So come back up here, we'll shoot the transport pod and buy some stuff. Transport pods. More paste. I don't think we're going to use that. Okay, we still have a solid amount of survival meals. Rice is coming. We need granite. Is plasteel done? Not yet. We need lots of granite. It's not good. Can somebody go do this? You throw some corpses in there. Let all the bugs sleep in the freezer. Yep. Thank you for doing that. And you're up. You'll never do hauling. We'll wait for the caravan to arrive. Yeah, more corpses to throw in furnace. Waiting on steel. Oh, I turned this off. Get back to smelting. Making our smelter over here. And we'll copy the bills over. Good, we're making lavish meals. We're just adding insect meat to whatever. Okay, you can crunch all them. So steel and plasteel is low. Turn these off. Bob used the phone? He has not. I think Bob has been patched. I don't think Bob works anymore. That was not in any patch notes. Dig some of that one. Bob's still cool for being Bob. Yep. Agreed. Oh, we bought those. We didn't need to buy them. We have more scanners than we need. Turn these off. Turn those ones off. Well, okay, that's enough stuff. Give to Caravan. Trade. We do not need that much smoke leaf. I want the Luciferium. Get rid of all this garbage. Nope. Keep the Insanity Lances. Get rid of clothing. Buy another Insanity Lance and 2 more Luciferium. We get 1 more Luciferium. We're just a tiny bit short. There you go. You got it all. Okay, come on back. So we got 53 Luciferium, 3 Insanity Lances, and a TV. Pretty good shopping. Is it possible Bob needs a friend? Maybe. Maybe. It may be the case that what I think the way they would fix it is by just making him not considered hostile anymore. That may be what's going on. I do not know. We have only had allies show up when there are actual enemies on the map. We haven't had any allies show up randomly for Bob. Which is how it would work in 1.5. Go trade with that. More insect jelly to sell. Crypto sleep, we're reading. We're working on that one. We're working on that one. Want to keep all that stuff. Sell junk. Yeah, sell some clothing. You know what? Keep it just in case. We got people coming. Let them have clothing ready. And buy more Nutramine, sure. Well, maybe we'll do some wake up penoxycyllin. Maybe they have to be pathable. Yep, that's another thing it could be. Another plausible explanation. Let's move the Doomsdays way out here. Okay, corpses are getting cleaned. How long until you are fixed? Several days. We'll leave you there. You don't have any money. Move on. And it was tribal. Okay, we're working on steel and plasteel. Great stuff. Now, we need to get granite. Let's move to granite. That was granite. Yeah, get that granite. County is looking nice. Yep, and get this granite. Get some granite chunks and get the walls remade. Do a wiki stream again after the release. Next time there's a Twitch sale, we may do another one. I usually like to do it with Twitch sales, so we can get more. So it's cheaper for everybody. But I'm gonna try and do all 50 hours this month and get as much Odyssey as possible on the wiki. And the ticks are still going strong despite all the people. Yep. Game is running great. We need power. Oh, it's an eclipse. Yeah. Shut this stuff down. And the wind's not blowing. Get that. As long as the hydroponics aren't killing the rice, it's fine. Okay, more granite. And get these granite walls repaired. Solar flare 2. Wow. Okay, it's not going to freeze the double strand or anything. Fair? Fair? Okay, everything's back up. We need this to come on, and we'll start smelting stuff. You'll never do that. Great. You'll also never do that, jerk. Psychic drone. Are we wearing helmets? We're wearing simple helmets, yes. I turn them off on this. So we can see cool people's hair, but everybody's got simple helmets. We'll do marine helmets next, and then marine armor. We have flak vests. Make some more flak vests. Yuaki needed a timeout. Donkey. Get it together, Donkey. Okay, this is pretty good. I think this is a great stopping point for me today. I'll hopefully continue and hopefully finish tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll get more defenses up. We'll get marine armor. We'll get these people recruited. And then we'll go for the ship launch. It's been tons of fun. Laser beaming stuff with charge lances. It actually worked surprisingly well against tribals. That was pretty good. Thank you very much for being here. Lots of good stuff. We will hopefully be back tomorrow. I'm going to get some food. Then I'm going to work on the wiki things. See you all tomorrow. Thank you again for being here. Have a great day.